Right. Now, let's do this. Technorat Games. I love pixel art. Obviously.
Looks like you found the place.
You're sure this is the one?
I'm positive. Latha Sesame goes by Mandala in the Trance. There's a big gap in the records, and it's shaped exactly like her.
I thought you said he put a lot of effort into it.
They've been hiding her activity, but weren't covering up their own work very well.
If they did, then
And a headache?
How are the headaches?
won't be a problem for much longer.
You understand the plan?
Don't worry. I know exactly what I'm doing.
What are you doing? It's a cool little, like, video app thing, although it doesn't seem...
I've been planning this for years.
You don't have much privacy with that. Interesting. Now, how is the audio? Now that I'm looking at it, I think it might be too loud. But what do you guys think? Should I tone that down a little bit, or is it okay? Chapter 1, Prisoner of Consciousness.
There's nothing like being in trance. A world built of abstracts and intellect, of tangible thought, where every part has been crafted by an individual soul. It's the purest form of contact a person can have, mind to mind. It's the pinnacle of human achievement. Some might say that achievement in the physical world is somehow more meaningful.
Yeah.
To them I say, join the future or be surpassed by it. Within the trance, we are millions of minds as one. But even as far as we've come, there's still one serious flaw. It's reliance on the real world as its backbone.
Uh-oh.
And disconnections. Damn. Don't panic. I'll just go and speak to the building manager.
Are we in AI
It's not like
right
there's
now?
anything to be afraid of out there. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I think we could probably turn it down just a smidge, looking at those audio levels. So there's the menu. Mailbox, trance. All right, let me fix that real quick. Just a wee bit. You know what? There might be a way for me to automate this audio volume with my Stream Deck. I'm not sure, but that would make it so much more handy. Okay, let me know how this is. So, before we start clicking around, what do we have in our menu? What is trance? It's crossed out. It's disconnected, so we can't do anything yet. Whoa! Never mind. What is this?
Better go and talk to the building manager.
Oh!
Ouch!
Were we like in a VR kind of thing?
Huh? Password error, huh? I guess the door's broken too.
That would suck. Being locked in by a computer?
Contact manager.
That's terrifying.
Trapped?
The pixel art on the faces is really good. Just kind of comparing it to the games we played previously, I really like the detail. For the first time that you can remember, the prospect of staying inside your apartment is frightening to you. Gosh, it's like what we're all living with right now, right? She sounds like a Karen. I want to speak to your manager. And that error sounds like the first notes of Megalovania from Undertale. Oh, good old Undertale. Okay, so left click is interact, right click is look at. The large drain in the floor means that the cleaning room can involve as little as hosing everything down. Cheap is the way it's done here. And cables. Look at all those cables right through the center of her room. That's terrible.
Ugh, exposed fiber optics everywhere. I think they deliberately do this to make it less pleasant to live here.
Man, you could screw up everything just by chopping right through that. That's got to be a ton of cables. A trophy?
The NetGames trophy I won in '84. I don't know why I've still got it. I pretty much scrapped everything else to build the wetware still.
Now, 84 is 2084. I think this game takes place in 2087. A food machine. I need one of those in here. The apartment's food machine, which pipes your infrequent meals straight to your home in a semi-solid form. Ooh. Like porridge or something? Semi-solid? Your machine's been broken for a while, but you haven't noticed. You've been too busy trancing. Wait, so how long have we not been eating? Is that the only way to get food? That can't be right.
Even if I could see out, it's not a nice view. Hundreds of other Skanto apartments in the barrel. The darkness is supposed to encourage people to move out. Not me. Just makes trancing easier.
This place sounds terrible. Hey, Christian, dude, welcome back. How's it going, dude? It's like a mess right here. Oh, this is the semi-solid food.
I'm not sure when I got this out of the machine. It's still soggy, though.
That's so nasty. I don't think we looked at the grate. Oh, we did, yeah. That's how they just clean everything, right? Why does John have such a soft intro? What do you mean by soft intro? I'm confused. Pile of clothes. It's full of blue overalls, the kind provided by the city to the unemployed. Made out of a cotton paper blend, they are mulched and recycled into new clothing rather than cleaned. That's disgusting. They don't ever clean your clothes, they just recycle them into new clothes. That almost seems like it'd be more wasteful, but maybe water is a big problem.
Tenancy rules. City housing support. This housing is provided as is by the City Department of Social Welfare, until such time as you are able to secure employment. Basic facilities are provided within. Since your stay is temporary, please do not damage. Temporary? Huh. I've been here for 2 years now.
So this is not her permanent living space. Oh, just like a soft voice. Okay, well, I want to be welcoming and nice to everybody. I mean, I basically just sound like this, but... Shower curtain. The shower curtain glows an eerie, yet somehow soothing blue. Your project must have finished its final stages. What's our project? I want to interact with this. I've only been looking at things so far. A wetware still.
It may take up the entire bathroom, but the still is totally worth it. By growing my own wetware at home, I'll never need to leave the apartment again, unless something like this happens.
Well, now what's wetware? I don't think we've gotten that explanation yet. You've removed the gelatinous clump of semi-organic wetware you've been cultivating in the still. It looks like it's grown enough to be usable by now. Alright, we picked it up. What the heck is it? This is it. Okay, so let's find out what wetware is.
It's a homegrown lump of techno-organic wetware gel. It's for connecting my brain's wetware to the external systems.
Okay, so you need this to interact with the computers. Can we use... Oh, this is a recycler? I thought it was a food machine. Oh, there's two different things here. The bottom is the food machine. The top is the recycler. The gaping black chute dominating the food machine's top half is where the trays and cutlery are deposited for recycling. The materials are melted down and vacuum formed into new utensils every time you order a meal. Some places use metal utensils, but down here in the pour blocks, it's all just plastic. So this is kind of cool. We're getting a lot of world building for kind of like a lot of questions that games don't necessarily have to answer, but they're just kind of immersing us in what's really going on here. All that cool little details. Alright, let's try to get some more food. Ah, we can pick some stuff. Let's see, I need to go back and play Beneath the Steel Sky and Neuromancer on the Amiga. You know, I got that Beneath the Steel Sky game, Hasifa, on goodoldgames.com, that GOG site. It was one of the first free games they offered. And I might even have it on Steam now, I'm not sure, but I've never played it before. I do not like the sound of protein surprise. Yeah, we got that. We have E168 nutrient complex. It's more confusing, but somehow more appetizing than protein surprise. Sucro gelatin complex. I got to see what this is. It's green. A food tray obligingly pops from the machine's serving slot, completely empty. The pipes must be blocked again. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Max, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Long stream tonight. I'm excited.
Hey, I'm hungry.
So we got a tray and a fork, but no food. So, if the thing was blocked, can we get anything else? Let's try the nutrient complex. Insufficient material. All of our utensils are 100% recycled. Please return your tray and add other compatible materials to the machine to enable to print a new batch. The Foods, or THE Foods. Your future on a plate. All right, so we have to recycle, I guess, our tray and utensils before we can get another meal. I just wanted the meal. Just casual, drinking coffee at 5 a.m. Oh, it's so early. I'm going to have to start waking up at about that time, Max. I was letting everybody in the channel know. Unfortunately, starting next week, I have to go to work, like, physically full-time. It was nice working from home, but looks like my luck has ran out. But we have the same problem with Elmo. Okay, what about here? Utensil recycling. We can 3D print metals crossed off, so we can't get metal utensils. Error. User safety settings enabled. Unable to produce metal utensils due to danger of harm. I mean, I could still kill myself with a plastic fork. Please consult your AutoMeals AI for further information. We can talk to it. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey, we're not children. How's the suicide rate?
I mean, it sounds like it's a really depressing world to live in, so I don't doubt that. Phantasma, no one should be awake at 5 a.m. What even is 5 a.m.? So actually, you did sleep at night time a bit now, from the midnight to 3. Well, that's good, Max. You're getting better sleep. That's good to hear. I know, and I'm sorry, Relentless. I wish I could help it. I wish we could all be on the same time zone and have convenient stream times, you know? Can I just get more plastic stuff? Oh, this is just changing material. Okay, so I can't change that. Memory eject. I kind of want to try that. So a 1 terabyte memory module for whatever external data the AutoMeal uses. Oh, I ejected it. Okay. I don't know if that was a good thing or not. Let's get out of here. Yeah, one day we're all going to move to Göteborg. And we'll find out they have terrible internet. We'll just have to do live streams, like actual live streams in front of a live audience. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Here's our memory block that we just took from the computer. A physical memory module containing the recipes, like that, recipes, that the food machine uses to make its mulch marginally less depressing. Nice. Plastic fork. A plastic fork, the kind stamped by the machine with every meal. Its soft material limits the risk of its user being harmed accidentally or otherwise. So I guess when I was saying that I could kill myself with a plastic fork, maybe not that one. That one might be too soft. Just wait until you can stream Twitch into your mind directly. It's like one step beyond VR, Hasifa. Yeah, just make sure everyone wears their mask, right? I mean, hopefully by the time Göteborg happens, this will all be gone. By an ad blocker, price is just your soul. How about the tray?
A recyclable plastic tray. The food machine prints out a new one from old materials with every meal.
And what was this thing? I didn't actually look at the details of this. This is the Trance. This is when I think we were in that computer world.
This will open an individual's mind to the trance and load their mind-machine interface's hub.
I kind of want to go back there, but I want to see what else we can do first. Imagine streamers being like, "Wake up, Lieutenant!" right into your brain. You could never miss a stream, or you'd have to actively avoid it, you know? Let's see if we can pick anything. Oh, we picked up the trophy.
The NetGames trophy I won? I don't know why I've still got it. I pretty much scrapped everything else to build the wetware still.
Wake up, Lieutenant!
There it is. Nice. Hey, this trophy. If this trophy's made of metal, we might be able to put it in the food machine, the recycle thing, and get metal utensils. Hey, it does save me time on washing up. That's true, Hasifa. I do love laziness. So, certain aspects of this world sound fantastic. And Skywalker, what's up, dude? Hey, it's great to see you, man. The eyes on her sprite freak me out. Yeah, the little one right here? Or do you mean when it's zoomed in? Because, yeah, whenever it's really, like, big pixels on these sprites, they do lose a lot of detail.
No. Last time I reached into the pile, there was stuff growing in it.
Oh, that's disgusting. Got crap growing in your clothes. Oh, there's lockers here, too.
One of the lockers where I keep a few things I've got in meat space.
She calls this world meat space. Oh, no worries at all. You got caught up in the Lakers game. So they're doing real basketball games now, right? A coworker, I don't really keep up with basketball. One of my coworkers was saying they're doing it in like what they called like the bubble or something, where they just kind of keep everybody locked down to play the games and not, I guess, like expose themselves to things. Hopefully that
Nothing
is
in
keeping
here.
them safe. Might as well check all the lockers, huh?
I usually keep clothes in here. Looks like I need to go to the support office to get more printed.
And all you need is overalls, because that's all they wear apparently. Hasifa, I just want a pair of affordable glasses that can double as a monitor. That would be sweet. I mean, getting the clarity like up this close, you know, that's going to be tricky, but that'd be really neat.
Nothing in here.
17 cases from MLB team. That's terrible. That's good to hear, Skywalker. It's been working. He did tell me that somebody had like snuck out and went to a strip club or something and basically lied and said like, hey, I've been here. Tiago, hey, long time no see. What's up, dude? How you doing? Okay, so I think we need to start hacking this thing because we can't get out of the door. We're stuck in here. Basically, the computer's locked us in
I don't think
here.
I can open it by myself.
So, with that said, let me try messing with this trance thing. Ah, she has to sit down to go in there. So here's like our mind computer. What can we do here? So this is how you exit. Okay. So we have a mailbox. Okay, Newton support from the city of Newton. Circumstances. Dear Miss Sesame, that's, I guess we're Miss Sesame. This message is to remind you that you have not been attending your scheduled employment meetings. If you do not inform us of your absences, you risk losing housing support from the city. You have been receiving city support benefit for 711 days. She did say she was there for more than 2 years. And we hope that you will be able to improve your circumstances soon. How about this from Lieutenant Colonel O'Shea? A proposal. Dear Sir or Miss, this is spam. My name is Marcus O'Shea. I am the chief financier for the Oklahoma General Martin Carter. His recent death at the hands of the rival warlord has left me 150,000 quanta of his finance. If you will allow me to transfer through your bank account, I can offer to share. Oh, totally. Yeah, that's completely legit, right, guys? That's great. My poor Marlin's got so many positive cases. Oh, that sucks, Skywalker. Reminds me of so much of Mega Man Battle Network. I kind of know what you're talking about. I've never played the game, Hasifa, but I've seen like some trailers or videos of it. T-Root. Let's meet up. Is this a friend? Meet up. Ah. Hey, Dala. Seems like we haven't seen you in years. No idea if you heard, but there's a big game coming out at the Rotunda. If you're up for leaving your apartment, we can probably get you a place on the team. And then from EXS Pharma. Amazing deals on chem. Yeah, this is going to be great. Do you want the extra... I love how there's not even, like, properly capitalized. You know you're dealing with quality there. Do you want the extra interface speed W without the extra... Yeah, and the misspellings. Extra speed with extra farm. Open attached image for order info. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. There's an attachment right there. I ain't touching that. Toxic Sigma. That's just a virus, right? A grow guide. Yo, Dala. Good hearing from you, though I know it really means you want something. Basically, yes, the batch of blue wetware you got is cracked, so you can grow it yourself. Just don't gray goo your place. Gray goo. It needs a few things. Number 1, water. That's what makes up 99% of it. Number 2, nutrition. It's an organism after all. What does it eat? Number 3, heat. In the normal stuff, it caused it to break down, but this blend is activated instead. Okay, so whatever we have is activated with heat. Grilled tomato. I see nothing wrong with this at all. Let's open up that email. Okay, only this one has an attachment. I'm gonna avoid that for right now. So we can create a new email. That's kind of cool. Refresh the inbox. Oh, unable to connect to Mandala Mailhost inbox. Check connections and try again. All right, let's close that for now. What about the news? No connections found, so we can't get news anyway. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. The Blackwell Epiphany, the movie. This is a previous game that we streamed a while back. And I love how they have a little advertisement there, although they call it the movie. It would probably make a really good movie. I would like that. Funny thing. How's it going? Good to see you, man. Yeah, see, everything's going to have an error because we have no connection. So I guess we can close out of this for now. What else do we have? And our memory block. So can we look at that now that we're in this computer world? How does this work? So we can hold it, but I don't know what I would do with it. Can we go anywhere? Are we kind of stuck here? Yeah, time to get angry at the provider, like I did when my internet died that one time during stream. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, it seems like we're kind of stuck here. Just for the heck of it, let's go ahead and do a save. Yeah, I'm surprised I can't like even really look at it. Okay, let's get out of this menu real quick. That'd be kind of creepy, wouldn't it? Basically turning off your brain and go into this weird computer world. I mean, VR is just a little step behind that, I guess. Dream Daddies was just too much for the provider. That is when it crashed, wasn't it? And then the next day it was completely dead, remember? Okay, so we're gonna have to do something with our wetware, but I think we have to start trying to figure out what to do with this recycler. So just for the heck of it, I'm gonna try to put my trophy in there, see if we can get metal out of this. The machine thinks for a moment, then displays a message. Error. User-friendly settings enabled. Unable to produce metal utensils due to danger of harm. To change this, please seek administrator permission. We saw that before. Okay.
Hey, we're not children. Lousy suicide rate.
So we're gonna have to, do I still have it? Yeah. So we're gonna have to hack it to get metal utensils before we can do that. We got the memory block and we have a wetware. What can we do with wetware? Oh, grilled tomato, thank you for the host. HoloLens would probably be closest. That's true. Augmented reality, yeah. I've never tried it before. I don't know anybody that has HoloLens. I know it was on sale for a short time, and then did they take it off or something? Sounds like your VR experience with Oculus Home and Steam VR. It's kind of neat being in those worlds where really you don't have any purpose. You just kind of like live there. You know, you set up your house however you want. So just for the heck of it, let's put our utensil stuff back in the recycler. Plastics recycled. Let's put the fork back in there. And now I'm going to request some more food, but let's request something else. Hold on. Where's my options? No recipe data. Oh, because I took that out. I guess I got to put that back in. There we go. So you read an article about it, and people were amazed how they could smash a table to pieces with a hammer and AR, while in reality it was totally fine. Like your actual table, right? And now you can do Minecraft in your room with them. I did see a demo they had with Minecraft in augmented reality. That looked really cool. Okay, so let's try this second one, just to see if anything comes out besides the utensils and tray. Nope, still completely empty. All we're getting is the tray and fork.
Hey, I'm hungry.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do something with this.
Exposed fiber optics everywhere. I think they deliberately do this to make it less pleasant to live here.
So it's got to be something to do with this weird wetware, but I don't know exactly how this works. I guess let's just try putting it on stuff. Can we hack these cables?
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
How about the food machine? Hey, Texan, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Ooh, there we go. Now we're hacking. You feel a flow of new data as your wetware inveigles? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Inveigles itself into the food machine systems. Alright, so now when I use it, What can I do? Can I change this to metal now? Nope.
Hey, we're not. How's he?
We still get the error. So what did that change? Because we used it here, right? Oh, so now this thing is locked into place. Maybe we have more options in Trance. That's a good point. Okay, so let's back out of here. Yeah, nobody's going to walk around outside with a headset the size we have now. They are huge. They are definitely huge. They're getting more comfortable, but they're still big. And Hasifa, you actually kickstarted some AR goggles for board games called Tilt 5. Essentially utilizes a reflective surface board that provides an image to show on. That would be really cool. So it actually puts an image on the table and you use that for your board game. I've seen similar things at like casinos where they'll have like a big projector on the floor and it's kind of like a weird little mini game where it might be like bubbles or something, and if you stand on bubbles it knows where you are and they kind of disperse and move around or pop. It's kind of cool. Alright, so let's check out the Trance again. And let's see what we have now. Maybe we can hack a memory block or something. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's a new option right here. Our connection to the food machine.
Hi, I'm Chefy, your interactive guide to THE Foods Auto Meal Sweets.
THE Foods. All right. Who are you?
Who are you, and what are you doing in my food machine?
Hi, I'm Chefy,
We already had this bit.
I'm the voice of your food machine. I'm here to help you make the most of your machine and all the delicious possibilities. And if there's trouble, I'm here to help you out.
Let's see. You are only allowed to read THE Food that same way from now on. THE Food. That's great. What can you make?
What kind of things can you make?
Using THE's patented and proven protein fiber synthesis reserve system,
Love it.
I'm able to whip up some of the tastiest treats you've ever had.
Like?
Just you wait. Before you know it, you'll be having the most cost-effective food you've ever tasted.
You're dodging the question.
My recipe books are always getting bigger. My best friends at THE always come up with great new ideas. Everything from protein surprise to Nutri-Blood casserole.
Ugh.
Don't be like that. Give them a try.
What if you just replaced the word the, wherever you use it, with THE? Oh, that'd be obnoxious and hilarious at the same time. I don't much like your food.
I've had to live off your crap for 2 years now. It's bland, and it feels like runny puke.
Ugh.
I have trouble swallowing, and every mouthful makes starvation that little bit more appealing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ouch.
Have you tried any of our new recipes recently? Let's look for some. Oopsie, it looks like I can't connect. Don't worry, you can always use the memory cards in the machine to upload delicious new recipes.
We need a new one, right? We only have the one, I think. Let's see. Why does the head feel like a totally different art style? It almost looks a little anime, doesn't it, Grilled Tomato? Oh, do that in auto-tune? The Jon Kadia. Kind of like that. What about the trays and forks?
How do I get trays and cutlery?
Haven't you been eating with us for years?
Humor me.
THE's food machines have self-contained vacuum formers to recycle utensils. Just put your tray back in the machine when you're done with it.
We do know how to do that. We tested that a couple times. Why can't I put metal in the recycler? Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of my trophy. Why can't I destroy it?
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
It might be dangerous. At the request of
Newton Civic Housing Services,
you've been limited to plastic utensils.
Love this.
But isn't plastic great? It's so easy to get clean.
But what if I want something stronger, like steel? That heavy protein mash bends the fork sometimes.
Sorry, no can do.
Aw.
I'm not just a chef. It's my job to keep you safe.
How do I shut you off?
How would I stop you stopping me? I need a fork.
Why would you want to do that? Don't you like me?
Aw.
I just want to make sure you're eating right.
So you object to me smashing you open?
It takes some pretty serious damage to do that. I'm tough. Only qualified
Looks like messing with your software is my best bet then.
I'm gonna have to hack it. Will the machine work without you?
Will the machine work without you?
If I have an accident, the machine will continue to dispense.
Nice.
We don't want you starving in an emergency now, do we?
So we have to take her down. What's on your recipe card now?
What's on your recipe card now?
On the menu today, we've got Protein Complex A11, Protein Complex E168, and for dessert, Sucrogelatin Complex C11.
Sounds delicious.
If you want something a little different, don't forget, you can always download new recipes for me to take a look at.
What's funny is, like, in what world would you ever name your food items like that? Like, even if it's fake junk, you're going to give it like an appetizing name, right? Oh, you can't wait for Stray personally. Now, is it confirmed, Max, that you play as the cat in that game? I remember that trailer, but I wasn't sure if that was just a cutscene with the cat or if that was actually the protagonist. I'm not sure. AI, that's true, Hasiva. It is probably the computer that named the food. Yeah. All right, I don't have any other options, so I guess I'm going to say this. She's not that bad. She's pretty funny. You annoy me.
You're really, really annoying. You know that?
Address all concerns regarding THE.
Avatar to 862.
Sheffy to THE. Customer Interactive Regions.
My favorite, right? You do play as a cat. Nice. I mean, how many games out there are there that you play as a cat, you know? Like, I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head. Like, there's Garfield games, but, like, you don't even see that as, like, a cat, you know? It's just a cartoon character.
Ciao.
Bye!
Alright, so we do know we need to, like, shut her off. You know what? It's probably going to have something to do with that virus. Oh, do we have a new email? No, this is all the stuff we had before. So we got the spam email right here. I feel like maybe we can open this attachment and maybe give it to Sheffy. Yeah, first a goose and now a cat. I really want to play that goose game. I've heard so many good things. Yeah, THE virus. All right, let's try this. It was called speed.boost.something. I didn't get to read the whole thing. But yeah, it sounds like a virus. Malware.
No, I'm not storing that in my brain. Not unless I want to wake up in some factory in China in 10 years.
Oh, can we give it to Sheffy? A badly disguised virus package designed to trick the gullible into opening it. It might steal info, force you into a botnet, or just wreck systems for the hell of it. Normally, you wouldn't even come close to downloading it. So did that put it in my inventory? No. So maybe if I interact with Sheffy again, I can somehow give it to her.
Hi, I'm Sheffy, your interactive guide to THE Foods Auto Meal Sweets.
Oh, the memory card. That's true. That's a good idea. Maybe I can use the memory card on this thing in the background. Let's back out of here.
Bye!
Yeah, I don't have it on me right now. So there's old footage of a game in low quality since it's been in development for years as HK project. I'm guessing it'll be based in Hong Kong. That would be pretty cool. We don't get enough games like based in Asian countries, you know? Oh, Cat Lateral Damage. I'd heard of that game, Hasifa. I'm kind of surprised I haven't played it because I think you can play it in VR. Okay, so we're just going to interact with the food machine. Let's eject it. Now let's go back. Right? Funny thing? That's the first thing I thought of. That was you. Hong Kong represent. I mean, it's really funny because, Hasifa, in that game, you literally are a cat just knocking crap off tables, which, that's a really good cat simulator, you know? Okay, so let's go back to this.
This will open an
Oops, wrong button. Whoops, sorry. T-H-E. It'd be impossible for me to catch all T-H-E. I can't even say the thes properly. All right, let's, I guess we'll just try to use this directly on this. Nice. Copied speed.boost.image/exec to mem external. So now, I think we just put this back in the machine, right? And then maybe we can get metal out of there. This is some high... Whoa, look at all that. Some high-grade hacking we got going on here. And some people also thought the development had stopped since there wasn't any information for a long time. And then suddenly it appeared at the PS5 event. That's perfect timing. I mean, honestly, because we're all bored at home and stuck not able to do stuff, they got so many eyes on them for that event. Let's see. Oh, they did have a dev blog, but they weren't updating it for a while. That always makes people worry, you know? Can I change this now?
Hey, we're not Aussie.
Well, it's still not letting me change that, even though it's hacked. I guess we could just try one. Or maybe we could try to give it metal now. Let's try our trophy again. Okay, so the machine thinks for a moment and then displays a message. Nope, still rejects it. So it, for our safety, it's not going to give us metal. Alright, so let's go back and talk to the,
This will open an...
the food machine, Sheffy. See what she has to say now that she's all broken and virused out.
Hi, I'm Sheffy, your interactive guide to THE Foods Auto Meal Sweets.
Never gonna get bored of that. I think we've already asked all these, but let's try it again. Maybe she'll have different answers now that she's compromised. So why can't I put metal in the recycler?
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
It might be dangerous. At the request of
Newton Civic Housing Services.
you've been limited to plastic utensils. But isn't plastic great? It's so easy to get
It's not
clean.
great.
But what if I want something stronger, like steel? That heavy protein mash bends the fork sometimes.
Sorry, I'm not just...
Okay, so that's not changed. We'll try the menu. Tasha, I'm giving you the gold here. What's on the recipe card now?
What's on your recipe card now?
Oh, because
I see there's some
that's the
new
menu that we
recipe
put in there.
data. It looks like...
There we go. Nice, Tasha. Uh-oh.
Apparently whatever virus was writing that T-mail is doing some damage.
Seriously.
You don't look so good.
It's nothing but people to be moved around.
Sounds more like you need someone to put you out of your misery.
Oh, now we have all kinds of options. Maybe now we can ask her about why can't I put metal in the recycler?
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
Not while I'm the boss.
Oh, she's getting creepy. How do I shut you off? I'm getting a GLaDOS with those voice changes a little bit, right? Yeah. Y-E-A. It's nothing.
How would I stop you stopping me? I need a fork.
Yeah? How about I stop you stopping me stopping you?
Then I guess I'd have to stop you stopping me stopping you stopping me?
Yeah.
You're a snake. Yes.
I don't much like your food.
I don't like your food.
I like your face.
Dang. Getting sassy up in here. What about the trays and forks?
How do I get trays and cutlery?
Fork.
Yes? And the trays?
Please.
She really just sounds like she's drunk, right? Yeah, that was mean. Will the machine work without you?
Will the machine work without you?
Come to this.
Is that Italian?
That doesn't really answer my question.
It's just like pastas. And that's how I speak Italian too, to be honest. She's super high on that virus. She didn't have to be T-H-A-T. Rude. Let's go with this again. You annoy me.
You're really, really annoying. You know that?
It takes one to know one.
What?
Your mama.
You don't look good.
You don't look so good.
I'm a chef.
That's nice. What about your...
I'm a chef.
Yes?
I'm a chef.
I think we've gone through all the different options. So we're gonna have to come up with something else to get her out of the system. Yeah, we've done all these.
Ciao.
Is that German? I didn't ask that? Oh, I could have sworn I did. Let me try again. I think that was Japanese. How do I shut you off?
How would I stop you stopping me? I need
Oh
a
yeah, we
fork.
asked this one.
How
About you stop me from stopping you from stopping me, stopping you.
Then I get...
Yeah, that was one of the first ones we did.
Ciao.
That last, I'm the chef, gave me some, you can't hide from... Oh yeah, on, what was that game? Little Misfortune. Was that it? You can't hide the children. What game was that? I'm getting all my creepy games mixed up, Relentless. It was Little Misfortune, okay. She's T-H-E, chef. Okay, so I think we might have to interface our trance with something else. Let's see what else we can do. We could try it with the door panel.
The panel by the door also controls the apartment's net connection, call system, and thermostat, as well as the door's locking. If you could get inside it, you might be able to set off an emergency unlock.
Never mind. So I think what we're going to have to do is get a utensil, like a metal utensil, pry that off, and then we can hack it. If I do this right now, we probably won't get anything. But I'll try it. Just to be sure. Oh, it's doing something. Never mind. Cool. The apartment's centralized systems speak to you more clearly than ever as your wetware joins with the systems. You missed Benjamin? Wait, which one was Benjamin? Funny thing. Yeah, see, right at the... Oh, Benjamin. Yeah, Benjamin. That one, okay. Reading it didn't click. So right at the end, when Benjamin was fighting against the monster to save us, we were hiding under the bed, and the monster told Benjamin he can't hide the children. It's so creepy. I love how his voice escalates right then. And perhaps you can get some mystery food now. Now, Hasifa, we tried to get food once, and it complained that it's like stuck. We can try, but I think it's probably still stuck. I'm thinking like something's actually physically clogged, like not a computer problem, you know? But let's see what happens if I try to get one of these. Oh, we have to recycle our tray and stuff. We can just see if it changed anything. So we recycle the fork. Recycle the tray. Now it should let us get something.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Yep, same thing. So we got the tray and fork back, but completely empty. Very topical. Talking about sandwiches.
Hey, I'm hungry.
While we're trying to get food. Okay, so let's check our trance computer now that we've interfaced with the door. Let's see what else we can do. What's kind of cool is it's putting these like interfaces on the parts of the screen where they actually are in real life, you know? Like the doors on the right side, the food machines on the left. Okay, so let's check the door panel.
Forsooth, who wouldst summon the guardian of thine abode?
I like this one. So we don't know too much, Max. We're in an apartment. It seems like a lot of people that are like on unemployment kind of live here. It's like a temporary living situation for people hard on their luck, I guess. And they're having some computer problems, and we can't escape. We can't get out. So we're trying to use this new kind of weird gel stuff we created to hack into things so we can get out. Ooh, who's got their setup back up and running? Hey, Janie, welcome back. Glad you got it working. Oh, and back to the earlier comments. 20XX is free on Epic this week. Oh, I've gotten that game a while back, but I never tried it. It looks very Mega Man-ish, although I've not played it. Looking forward to that one. Yeah, let me know what you think. I think I've got it a while back on a Humble thing, but I haven't tried it yet. Who are you?
Who are you?
I am the Defender, the Guardian, the Knight. No threat shall dare intrude upon thy domain while I stand watch.
Do you have a name?
I do not wish to trouble my lady with such minute details.
So, just
Milady.
Knight then.
Whatever thy will, milady.
What do you do?
What's your function?
I am the defender. I prevent intrusions upon thy fortress. The physical and the etheric.
I found you in the door's terminal software. You're the apartment's network security, aren't you?
Quite so. Trojans and malware, flee from my presence.
Trojans.
But you also control the door's security.
A vital role, milady. None shall threaten the sanctity of your domain.
This guy's great. I like it. Tuesday. Hey, thank you for the host. Welcome. Let's see. It feels so good to have it going again. Oh, I bet it does, Janie. Who made you?
Tell me about yourself.
Sentinel Systems Nightwear, a data and physical security product of Sentinel Systems, version 3.02. Licensed to City of Newton Housing Services.
That changed quite a bit, didn't it? Why are you a knight? I mean, that kind of makes sense.
What's with the knight in shiny armor routine?
Who is better suited to the role than a loyal defender of the realm?
Okay, now tell me properly.
My lady, thine own...
Out of character!
Following managerial reformation of Sentinel Systems, the company's theme was shifted to a feudal design.
I'm going to try to stop from being a jerk. Let's not just say you're irritating right away. Can you let me out? Oh, one of your friends finished Ghost of Tsushima Tuesday. He played it at #Cheeks Out for... Oh, Cheeks Out for Tuesday? Is that what that is? And completed the game in Fun to Show Me armor for my amusement. Oh, that's really cool, Tuesday. So what did you think of the game? A lot of people have asked me if I was going to play it. It sounds really good. I don't know if it's a game I would stream, but I will probably play it out. Oh, but Cheeks Out. I got it. As Cheeks Out. You love it? Nice. I should play it. I mean, I do like those kind of games, and it looks really pretty from what I've seen. It wasn't a game like I had to jump into right away, like Last of Us, because I'm not worried about spoilers or anything, but definitely interested. Okay, can you let me out?
The door seems to be stuck. Can you do anything about that?
Attempting to operate door drive systems. Attempt 2. Attempt 3. It would appear the machinery of the door itself has become fatigued. The terminus is unable to compel activity on the door's part itself. The safety unlock would doubtless serve you well at this juncture.
Can you use the safety unlock?
I'm afraid I cannot. It must be unlatched physically.
So where is it?
It lies behind the terminal. With sufficient armament, mayhaps thou shalt reach it.
Gee, thanks.
Like a fork. Like a metal fork, which is the hard part. What's great is I almost wish I got regular computer errors like this. You know, it'd be so funny. Although it's kind of vague at the same time. And you haven't played it yourself, Relentless, but you've heard the gameplay is also really good. It was it Sucker Punch that made it? I know they've done a lot of other really good games. I think it was the folks that made Infamous, and I enjoyed those games a lot too. You had one of Spider's dirty shanties on your phone? Ooh, naughty, Janie. And it's more for the poetic gamer soul, of which you are. You would really love it, which means I don't know if you would want to stream it, but some bits of solo at home. Yeah, how long was it Tuesday? Sometimes just the length of the game will determine if I think it's going to be a good game to stream. Oh, kind of like old Mac OS errors. It's not my fault, but... let's tell the knight Sheffy's sick.
I think Sheffy the chef's come down with something.
The steward harbors a blight? Zounds! This shall not be allowed to continue.
Oh, this is
Foul
cool.
Harbinger!
They're gonna interact.
There are grave accusations of treason upon your head, steward. Stand and face me. We shall see what trial by combat makes of you.
I'm sorry, I don't craze.
Have at thee!
Dang!
Well, that takes care
That's
of her.
one way to shut her off. All right, now I think we can hack it and get that metal fork. That's so cool. So about 60 hours, you'd say, Tuesday? That is definitely beyond the length of games I would typically stream. Because in John time, that would take twice as long, you know? And you've been watching Sci-Fi stream it, and you don't know if I'd play it personally, but you did like to watch it. Alright, let's, oh, that's good, Taji. I'm really liking the style and humor so far. Okay, so let's go ahead and interact with the food machine. And now, oh yeah, it's not locked anymore. Switch to metal. Oh, I probably have to feed it what I have currently first. So let's go ahead and give it Actually, we don't. We could probably save the plastic stuff. I think we just need to give it the metal trophy. There we go. Finally recycled it. So now we should be able to get metal utensils. At least John time isn't Valve time. That's true. That is very true. There is something worse than John time. And that's another thing, is I'm curious. Oh, did I miss it, Janie? So you just want to pick up banana hook to hang on your, or to hang your headset up. Do you want a hook on your desk or on your wall, Janie? I have one on my wall personally, but a lot of people like to have it underneath the desk too. Duke Nukem Forever time. Oh my gosh, I've never actually played Duke Nukem Forever. I have it. I was looking forward to it, but I've never actually played it because I've heard such terrible things. Okay, so let's go metal. And I guess I could pick any food. It doesn't really matter. Let's go with the third one. Because the food's not going to come out. It's stuck. Okay, after a few moments of mechanical protest, the machine eventually gives in. Sweet. So we picked up a metal tray and a metal fork. You're not sure yet? Yeah, really, you just have to depend on how much room you have under your desk and whether it will get in the way, you know? So you have 5 3M hooks next to your PC, 3 for VR headsets and controllers, and 1 for headphones, and then 1 for your Elite Xbox Series 2 controller. You know, Hasifa, I've thought about hanging controllers, but the problem is I like my docks for like charging, because it's so easy just to drop it there when you're done and like have it fully charged next time. So I'm always debating between that. It's nice to get it off the desk, but I love the dock. Maybe I could do both. It'd be weird, but it'd be possible. I guess you could just have the cord there ready for it, you know? Okay, so let's go ahead and try to use the fork on this door panel. See if we can open that up without killing ourselves. Nice. Okay, we can get out of here now. Oh. The hell just happened? Oh, back to this guy. We don't know what his deal is yet. Did we just blow up that character? I think he was waiting for the explosion. I think maybe he helped set that up. 10. Suicide City. Wait, what happened to 2 through 9? 20 hours earlier. Ah, that explains it. Wait, no it doesn't. This is in the past.
This is it. Animus Organics. You think Central's right on this one?
I still don't think an AI, however powerful, could predict a crime like this.
However, if it does help us catch the Mindjacker.
Central hasn't exactly been generous with the details. I don't really think we're gonna find anything here. There are other, stronger leads we ought to be chasing.
We're looking for a Mindjacker. Okay, who am I? Okay, I think we're the guy. I tried clicking on the girl and it says, your colleague, Dr. Max... Oh no, I think we are the girl. Your colleague, Dr. Max Lau, probably the only... No, that could be Maxine. I think we might be the guy. The only other case officer who can put up with your method of work. A technical jack of all trades, and almost as unconventional as yourself when it comes to investigation. I know, it's like, oh, there's a big time gap. Funny thing, it's like, went from 1 to 10. But that makes sense, because there's a big time gap in the game. Like, wait a second. The gap went the other way. It should be like chapter -10. You'd be reluctant to say friend, as that would suggest a degree of emotional openness you're still unprepared to allow to anyone. Okay, so we're a very closed-off character. Oh yeah, because I can't even look at it. Okay, so we are this guy. Okay. What do we have in our inventory? We have a traveler? What is this, like a tape recorder or something? Futuristic tape recorder? Oops, I missed it. The Cell Issue Traveler, like the civilian models in many ways, capable of making calls and running apps. Oh, it's a phone. The specialized model carried by Cell processes more powerful sensors and encryption. Oops, I double-clicked that. The Traveler's sonograph is picking up very little ambient activity in the building. And a jolt gun. Nice. An electroshock weapon with an output of between 2 and 8 million volts. That sounds dangerous. This tool uses an ultraviolet laser to ionize and channel of air, allowing electrical charge to pass from one device to its target. While intended as a compliance tool rather than a lethal weapon, care must be taken to use to prevent accidental fatalities. If anybody's good at accidental fatalities, guys, it's me. Or you could do a clamp on the side of your desk. I actually have a couple clamps as basically like cup holders, Janie, that I use on my desk. Let's see here. Okay, reception. The company's front desk. In a big firm like this, you'd expect to be manned 24/7, but the staff have disappeared. This is our car. An expensive-looking car sits on the road. If you were in a worse mood, you might be inclined to ticket it. And this is our car, I think.
I always make sure this is the car we take out.
They're all the same, Charlie.
No, they're not. This one's mine.
Oh, that reminds me of Platoon. Okay, let's go into reception.
Hey, anyone there?
Doesn't look like anyone's around.
Oh, a clamp hook specifically for headsets. That could be really nice. And you can move it around anytime you need it easily, Janie. What else is in here? It's eerily quiet. There's an elevator here and elevator controls. The elevator appears to be the only route to the higher floors. Security must be a concern here. The controls for summoning the elevator. A key card slot sits below the panel. Well, that sucks. We probably can't actually get that. We need a card.
The elevator's locked. Panel says authorized personnel only.
I guess we need to find someone who counts as authorized, then.
I wish there was like a button that I could press to kind of highlight everything that I can look at. Do I look sleepy? I did wake up earlier. I'll probably be having coffee in about an hour or so. I'll definitely need some wake-up juice. Luckily, this is my long stream, so I can have some coffee tonight. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez!
What the hell?
That was crazy. Oh, I'll definitely make it an hour. Hey, Donna! What's going on?
What'd you find?
A security card. This man was custodial staff, a janitor.
Probably not our Mindjacker's target, then.
Still, I don't think this was an accident.
Whoops.
We need to find out what's going on here.
This man was the victim of a long drop, but from where and why? I bet he was authorized. He was in the building, right? Come on, John. You know what you gotta do. Time to loot the body.
I can't find anything else useful on him. Lau, your opinion?
What? Did she just kick him?
Max, knock that off.
Sorry. Well, he was definitely killed by the fall.
Thanks. Real helpful.
No, I mean he wasn't mind-jacked. He doesn't have the same neuropathy associated with it.
So maybe Central was wrong.
There's still a body, though. We need to find out what's going on.
I could have sworn that she just kicked the corpse.
I can't find anything.
Yeah, she's kicked it again. Okay.
Sorry. Well, no, he doesn't. There's...
Okay, so did anything fall off? Anything on the car now? Fortunately, nobody was inside the car when the fall happened. You're pretty sure, at least. Without the right tools, it'd be too dangerous to go digging through the wreckage. Do we have the... Oh, when did I get this key card? I don't remember him picking that up.
A security access card with a holographic patch.
All right. Did the game tell me? Did I just miss it? It's like trying to kick paint off the canvas. I mean, there's some substance there, but it'd be more gushy and gross than anything else. Yeah, I figured we got it off the body, but, like, did they say something about it? I missed that. I'm happy I got it. That's cool.
It's unlocked floor 26 for us.
Ooh.
Must be where its owner was working.
Very good security. It doesn't let you go anywhere, just to your floor. That was the first thing he said. I just missed it. Maybe I was just too grossed out by the body. I don't know. Miss Cadia. Hey, that could be Andy's nickname.
Damn it all.
The Mrs. Cadia.
Burns all around the planar nodes and his wetware wiring. Yeah, this is our mindjacking victim.
Central was right.
The attack was recent, maybe minutes ago. The mindjacker was probably interrupted by the janitor who ended up on the street.
There's only one other way out of here, to the roof. We need to get up there before he escapes again.
That was the janitor that fell out. Okay. Well, I mean, while we're chasing this killer, let's loot the corpse.
His ID badge says Gerbach, Avery. He's an HR supervisor.
If the Mindjacker's in corporate espionage, it's a pretty strange target.
Why HR?
Have Central run his data. See if it can flag anything.
The attack was recent, maybe minutes ago.
The Mindjacker was probably interrupted by the janitor. Didn't want any witnesses.
He probably didn't mean to send him out the window either.
Maybe we can use this computer. Are you listening to the game at all? I get easily distracted, Tajay. That's one of my features. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Hey, we can read all these emails. Okay. Atwood R. HR Management. The roof. There's a time and place for the trance, and it's not up on the roof. Yes, it's private, but it's also extremely dangerous. Therefore, management's asked me to keep the roof access locked, unless it's an emergency. For your information, trance cravings do not count as emergencies. Seriously, Avery, you're great at your job, but do you need help? And this is from Customer Relations, Public Statements. The management of Animus Organics would like to remind colleagues not to make statements to the press regarding product safety. An investigation into recent high-profile exponential wetware growth, or gray goo, accidents is underway and will be released when completed. From Publicity Management. So that was what they were warning the first character we were talking with. I already forgot her name. Not to make gray goo. It's almost like if you make too much of this wetware stuff, it can get bad. Don't you hate it when you have a gray goo accident? From Central, exposure conditions to Avery Gerbach. Please be aware that tomorrow's midday UV exposure index is expected to peak at 8. Your genetic background indicates a propensity to melanoma. Please take extra care in order to maintain long-term health. The Newton centralized government advises you to restrict outdoor movement to after sunset, except where vital. I need that normally. I'm just that white. From S. Kudb. How you say that? Congratulations. Hey man, just wanted to say big grets on the engagement. She's a really swell girl, and I know you guys are going to be so happy together. Catch you after work at the den? From Sal. Not gonna be so happy now, is it? Can I compose a new message for this person? No, we cannot connect. Imagine if John had to do game exams, just like quizzes. Like, give me little quizzes every couple hours into the game, just to make sure I've been paying some attention. Okay, so I think we're done with that terminal. There's a lock terminal. There's a door, keypad. What else do we have? Another lock terminal. What the heck is this thing over here? Oh, telephone. Check this out. I mean, they don't have to be mutually exclusive, Relentless. It could be both. It could be both. That's a lot of people we can call. Do we know any of these names from what we just read? We saw Atwood.
I think I found the office manager's contact.
See if he'll help us. Remember, be consistent when you're talking to him.
I remembered something.
What? Who is this? Do you have any idea what time it is?
Mr. Atwood, my name is Dr. Regis. I'm an investigator for Cell.
What? I mean, what's happened?
Gosh, where do we start? Do we freak him out and say it's an emergency? Do we just kind of middle of the road, there's something that happened at your office? Or just a couple questions? Grilled Tomato, thank you for the lurk. Let's be casual. Don't freak him out. I just need to ask you a couple questions.
I just need to ask you a couple of questions about your workplace.
Oh, Nuke. You're calling from the office. What's happened?
Crap. Could you give me access to the roof?
We need to get up to the roof from your office. We have reason to believe someone we're pursuing has made their way up.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm the one with the code.
Nice.
But management's ordered me not to let people up there. That's why we've got the lock in the first place.
Management might be getting killed right now. Okay, let's push him a little bit. Do you want to wind up in jail too?
Do you want cell agents bringing you in as well? All this stalling, I might think you're working with the killer.
No, I'm not saying anything. Take it up with my lawyer.
Great. Now he grows a spine.
Oh, that didn't work out too well. Dang it. Nameplate. A plaque identifying ownership of the office. Roy Atwood, that's who we just called. HR Operations Manager. This must be who's in charge of this floor. Yeah, I wasn't very consistent, was I? I was trying to play good cop, bad cop all by myself. It's a terrible idea. Okay, let's mess with this. Let's check out this keypad.
A roof access door.
From the keypad, I'd say it looks like it auto-locks.
Of course. What's on these charts back here? You have no idea whether these charts mean the company's doing well or going bust. Amongst all the economics and business speak, the only word you recognize is wetware. Everybody seems to know wetware. So there's a lot of locked computers. Can we get to any of these? No, it's biometric security.
His ID badge says Gerbach, Avery. He's an HR.
Yeah, we already did that.
Have sent.
T-A-G. I mean, maybe I just have to call him again? I assume I screwed up that, but... Let's do it. This time trying to be more consistent. Yeah, caller blocked. Not surprised. So he's one of the ones with a code. Is there anybody else with a code?
Hello? Do you know what time it is?
Sorry, wrong number.
These might just be fun to call. Clays Manson.
Ja, det är Claes Manson som talar.
Oh,
Sorry,
crap.
wrong number.
Evrona Diener. Yeah, just a dead dude on the floor.
Why are you calling me right now? I'm at work. I told you we'd talk about this later.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, wrong number.
I don't know. I want to hear more about that. Was that Swedish, Max? How about Pat Gallant?
Hello, it's Pat. If you want to give me money, I'm busy. If you want to borrow money, go away. And if you don't want to talk about money, don't ever call me again. Jeez.
What? If you want to give me money, you're busy? Who says that? Zolf Matt.
Hello? Is this David?
Oh, I missed that relentless. Sorry.
Man, I know I have some explaining to do.
Sorry, wrong number.
My ego is bruised and my day is ruined. Good job, Relentless. You nailed it. Let's call the news station. I'm not sure what I can do after
Hello,
that.
this is Philippe. I am away on assignment at the moment for 1 month. If you wish to leave me a message, you can do so after the beep. Or if you have a story, please contact the news desk directly.
Nice, Janie. You got it. Okay, so now that we've already called with him, can we get her to call?
Hey, loud.
Yeah?
Oh, we have all kinds of stuff we can ask her about. All right, let's ask her about the Mindjacker case.
I've lost count of the number of times the Mindjackers struck.
In Newton or globally?
Oh, just a figure of speech. He's been on the rampage for too long, but now he's in our territory.
Should give us the advantage.
Previous mindjackings.
At least we've managed to link the previous mindjackings to one suspect.
It's the MO. Historically, mindjackers have used some kind of external gear. They use another system to extract, before storing it in their own neural tissue.
So they'd need a terminal.
Which is usually how we catch them. It's conspicuous.
But are mindjackers not behaving the same way?
No. His tools appear to be built into his own bodily wetware system. Some kind of resonance imager in his body, maybe.
Whatever it is, it's less invasive as well.
Exactly. His victims suffer massive hemorrhages, but no external injuries. State of the art, but a dead giveaway.
So this guy has the wetware installed inside of him instead of just something that he carries around with him. Mindjacker's victim. And Tiny. That's probably some more Swedish. What's up, Tiny? How's it going? It's good to see you.
Looks like we found our latest casualty.
Damn it. Why him, though?
I was wondering the same thing. We're assuming the Mindjacker's a data thief. The usual MO would be to target valuable info he can sell on the black market.
But this guy, he was an HR administrator.
Apparently a very good one, but not the kind who'd be let in on company secrets.
We'll just have to ask the Mindjacker when we catch him.
Yeah, good luck with that. Central's prediction.
So, Central predicted our Mindjacker was going to strike here.
You don't trust it?
I just don't understand how it came to that conclusion.
Obviously, we're doing our jobs right. We collect data, which Central interprets. Based on that data, it maps a pattern.
But why isn't it a pattern that we could see?
It's not only us. Central's got all of the city, the whole net to draw on.
But it won't tell us how it's come to the conclusion where the Mindjacker will strike. Does it think we can't understand? Is it concealing something?
It's hiding
Just
something.
be glad we've got an advantage like Central.
I still don't like it.
Let's ask about Central. So Central's just like the police department, I guess, whatever the cell group is called.
You don't like that Central's predicted this, do you?
It's not how investigations are supposed to be done.
Admit it. You're afraid your job's going to be stolen by machines. Kind of like weavers, factory workers, authors.
Just how old do you think I am? No, don't answer that. I just don't like having that key bit of information kept from me.
You need to learn to work with Central. It's not our enemy. It works for us as we work for it.
Okay, that's kind of weird. In the future, computers take over for authors? What? That's one thing I definitely did not see AI taking over very quickly. Let's ask about the Mindjacker specifically.
Do we have any ideas about our perp?
The fact that he's stealing data straight from living neural wiring is disturbing, but it tells us a couple of important things.
Oh?
Well, previously caught Mindjackers have usually burnt out after 1 or 2 attacks. Sharing a whole other's brain worth of data is pretty taxing.
So we're looking for someone with a really specialized wetware setup in their heads. Pity that won't tell us what they look like.
The other problem is how slippery this guy is. Only fragments of appearances on camera, no clear witnesses.
Which means he's either a master of disguise,
or there's some pretty high-up collusion to hide him. That wouldn't surprise me if he were a business hire.
Still, after this many hits, he may start to slip.
Even if it's just his psyche breaking.
And the fall victim?
That body on the sidewalk.
That would have been a long fall. He must have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. Came across the Mindjacker in the middle of what he was doing.
Poor janitor.
Paid for it heavily, too.
Animus Organics. That's the place we're at right now.
Animus Organics.
That's what the sign says. They're one of the city's largest computational biotech firms.
What do they make?
Wetware mostly. Wouldn't be grown here, probably in Eurofed.
This place is just the offices?
Regional headquarters, Central tells me. Do we know why it predicts the next attack will take place here?
It won't share that with us. Need to know. A high-tech firm like this must have secrets worth something to a Mindjacker.
Oh, you're moving, Tiny. Holy cow, that could be very stressful. How is it going so far? Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. And where are you moving, by the way? Is this a big move, or are you moving kind of locally? We might have talked about this before, but I can't remember right now. Let's ask her about wetware.
Wetware, huh?
Yeah, specifically for forming neural connections between systems. The blue stuff.
We kind of know what it is.
The nanomachines keeping the modern world running.
It's funny. When I think nanomachine, I picture tiny gears and turbines. When really, they're just bits of proteins and macromolecules.
They still perform all kinds of mechanical tasks, just smaller.
I guess I'm technically more of an expert in them than you are. I used to make them for a living.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know what to do with them anymore. Organic computing, that's my field.
And the lock.
This door is really starting to get on my nerves. Lau?
Don't worry, I think I get where you're coming from.
Oh, is she gonna hack it?
And who says brute force never solves anything?
Not me, that's for sure.
I probably could have done that myself. All right. Now, so you've been living in your apartment since 2014, Max. And to be honest, I kind of want to move, but then I don't know. I mean, right now, Max, is probably a terrible time to move, just with everything going on, but I also feel your pain. Oh, last night you fell down some stairs, sliced open your finger, and effed up the plaster on your wall. Oh no, Tiny, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is moving between countries big or large? That's about as large as you can do. That's about as big of a move as possible. Oh my gosh, Tiny. And you're hurt. That sucks. Now they're speaking my language, funny thing. That's right. And you enjoy that it's voice acted. It lessened the load on John and moved some things ahead easier. On the other hand, I'm a little sad because I totally want to go ASMR, but the game doesn't work as well. That's true. I mean, honestly, I kind of avoid games where I have to do a ton of reading if I can, unless it's a game I really have to play. Just for that reason alone, it's very difficult on me to stream.
Come on, we've almost caught up with him.
The Mindjacker!
Freeze! Cell agents!
Open up! Detroit police! Alright. Drop the weapon. I don't think he cares who we are. Let's just say drop the weapon.
Lay down your weapon and put your hands above your head.
Does that ever work?
Sometimes. It was worth a try.
Nice. There's no escape.
The only way off this rooftop is down, either with us or over the edge.
Frankly, the second one's fine by me.
Oh, he's doing it. Well, hold on.
What?
Cheater. He didn't even have to jump down for that. Oh, there's like a hole in this. Oh, no, that's a ship. Never mind.
What? He had lifting gear?
He's escaping by aerostat.
Central, our mindjacking suspect has fled the scene by air.
Interceptors dispatched. Delcorp officers have arrived on scene at Animus. Please return to headquarters for debriefing.
Nuke it. We were so close.
That's the first time they've ever seen him. Jetpack go burr. I've gotten a tetanus shot before. I had heard that they're painful.
Wow,
I didn't have a problem with
Max.
What? Huh?
Were you sleeping on duty?
Sleep? No, I was trancing. For work, of course.
Dr. Lau was submitting her case report.
We were so close. Have you found the aerostat he escaped to?
No records have been found of such a vehicle.
What?
Radar and air traffic records show no aerostat present at that time. And no communications traffic has been identified regarding the aerostat.
What?
Maybe he deleted them? Covered his tracks?
That would require access to an improbable number of systems, including my own. Such an undetected intrusion into central systems is implausible.
Are you saying we're lying?
It is possible that you were mistaken. Human error. For the moment, you are advised to pursue other lines of inquiry.
If you say so. Something's going on here.
Yeah, I mean, they're not like mandatory tiny, but they recommend you do them every 10 years here. I'm past due. I don't remember the last time I got mine, but I'm also not in a rush to go to the doctor or anything. I even got a call from my dentist, be like, hey, it's time to come in. And I'm like, guess what? No, I'm not going to get my teeth cleaned right now. They'll be fine for a while. I don't remember the last time I had a cavity. The pain was less than impaling on my foot, or the pain was less than the impaling your foot on the plug. That's good to hear, Phantasma. It still wasn't pleasurable, though. Oh, that sucks. Your left arm was weak for 72 hours? Ouch.
I spend as little time as I can working on there. That's how I get results.
Screw computers.
Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
So what do we do now?
Got any ideas where we can look next?
I thought you were supposed to be the lead on this case. We could look into that other lead. What was his name?
Gil Vanderwall?
Yeah, that's the one.
I thought Vanderwall made it pretty clear he wasn't going to speak to us.
Might just be the way you handled him. Tact is apparently not your strong point.
I like to speak my mind.
I'll contact him and see if he's more open to persuasion. He might cooperate if you're not there threatening him with physical injury.
He's a dyed-in-the-wool felon. He deserves worse.
But if he can help us...
All right. See what you can do. Let me know if you find anything.
Will do, Regis.
Uh-oh, your dad got after you for how expensive the clamp was? Oh no, Jamie. Hopefully you're not in too much trouble. Oh, that's gruesome, Phantasma. You just had to unplug it. Ew. Okay, what do we have here? We have some cables. That's a tripping hazard right there. All these cables on the floor. I don't like it. A number of cables run directly into the building's electrical and data flow system from Lau's desk. Apparently, her customized wetware gear sometimes require tremendous resources, and she doesn't care how many of the building's technicians complain about her pulling the floors open.
Trying to tidy Lau's desk for her is a battle lost before it's even fought. That's what she says, like it was something from the art of war.
And you fractured your toe recently, Relentless, after kicking your dresser. That was fun too. The thing about toes is like a lot of people break their toes and they don't even know, because like the joints and everything are so small and you don't really like move them a whole lot, you know? They might just kind of like do a little bit of bend. Like a lot of people break them, especially the little ones, and they just never know. They just heal, which is scary. Nate, welcome back. Glad to see you're off work. Hopefully the rest of your work was smooth. And you got a toenail ripped off? Oh, you guys have gone through some gruesome stuff. Careful. If you put your arm in there, you'd lose it. This is the waste chute. If something needs to be destroyed for confidentiality reasons, this is where it goes. Anything in here is gone forever, after thorough scrutiny by Central, no doubt. So it's kind of like a big shredder, in a way. And screens over here. The screens run through all of the available data pertaining to the Mindjacker. You've already got the preferences set up on how you like them. Okay, so I guess we're not changing that. Alright, let's check our computer. Look how nice this desktop is. There's not a ton of icons like most people have. Let's look at the news. We can actually look at news now. So Wednesday, the 9th, July 2087. Continuing a long-standing process of standardization, the Parliament of the European Federation, or EF, has today ratified the uptake of metric time across the 64-member union. Metric time. The measure, signed into law by EF Prime Minister Jacqueline Santini, is at 15:40 p.m. Is planned to be rolled out over the course of the next 4 years. Let me scroll down a bit. Under the scheme, measure of the time of day is to be divided into 10 hours, each with 100 minutes, made up of 100 seconds. Now we got some metric time going. All right. Santini, whose Federalist Party have been one of the keenest supporters of the new policy, greeted the change enthusiastically. Computing and commercial time measurements has long been carried out in a metric scale with the atomic timing, and the division into 24 hours has itself merely been an arbitrary convention of history. While commonly referred to as, how long is this? While commonly referred to as the metric time, the measurement of the day into periods of 10 should be more accurately be known as the decimal time. Internationally, the EF's policy has gained little traction, if not outright criticism, with some leaders condemning the changes as unnatural. Rage. We're angry about these time changes. The Oceania Cooperative's government was less emotive, issuing a statement that though the change was one demanded by the European voter, which we will respect as a democratic institution, they made clear that the OC has no plans to adopt any similar measures. So what do you guys think? Would you want to change to metric time, where it's, what was it, 10 hours in a day or whatever it was, like 100 minutes an hour, something like that? Oh, that sucks, Nate. Your dad threw out your coffee. I'm about to make some coffee in a little bit. That's a bummer, my friend. No. And see, Max, guess I'm not lucky having anything happen recently, but at 4th grade, your middle finger went between a door when people pulled it closed, and the nail totally went black and the finger was stiff. So, Max, does that mean you lost that fingernail? Hey, Spider, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. You would switch to metric time Tuesday? Oh, 2 10-hour windows. So you'd have like a 1 to 10 a.m. and like a 1 to 10 p.m. I mean, I would assume that they would break it up so it's still the same amount of time in a day. So I guess the hours and minutes might feel like they actually go by... Well, I guess the hours would go by slower, but the minutes would go by faster. Latest scores. We're looking at some random score thing. How about the weather? Currently dry with light outbreaks of rain expected later this evening. The temperature is 53.6 Fahrenheit. I understand that. For you guys, 12 Celsius. Chishiki? Chishiki says, a day and a night for staying indoors. 53 is not bad. It must be the UV index that's a problem. Yeah, first and second sleep. Oh, is that it, Tuesday? Like a fiesta? Or siesta. Siesta. Okay, so that was the news. What is this? Aw, that's cool. Little picture. Viksha and Charlie. Here's our mail from Null. Your legacy. What is this? It is very important that you download and activate this package in a secure location as soon as possible. Tell no one. Lives depend on it. Alright, so this is going to be hopefully not a virus. Sounds like it's actually really important. Let's check that out later. From Santiago. Howdy. Hey Charlie, why you hogging Lao so much? The rest of us need a wire head on cases as well. I can probably guess why you're not letting go of her. Why? But seriously, man, give the rest of us a turn. And this is from VFR Medical. Wetware. Dr. Regis, as per our discussion at your last checkup, you still have not opted for enhanced neuroconnective wetware. He's avoiding getting any kind of cybernetics installed. While not yet critical, please remember that your work will be increasingly difficult as support for non-wetware systems is phased out. They're trying to force people to install computers into their brain. Okay, this is from Fulcrum Admin. Fixed cost. Charlie Regis, your monthly payment of $8,100, whatever the hell that is, for the rental of Tier 42 Northeast Balcony Garden has been processed. Approval was for continued use of granted by E. Vargas Centralized Admin. Thank you for your continued contribution to the city's green skyline. This is from Central. Continued vandalism. Dr. Regis, the optical feed from your office is no longer functional. Based on past examples of your behavior, I believe it is likely that by your own hand, or I believe it likely to be by your own hand. While you may object to perceived surveillance, please recall that this is for your safety and other cell staff. Dingo! What's up, Dingo? It's good to see you. From G. Vanderwall. This is the person we were trying to get in contact with, right? No, no, no. Dr. Regis. Apparently my previous answer was unclear. No, I will not help you with your investigations, despite your crude threats. If you continue to make baseless accusations about any supposed ties I am alleged to have with organized crime, you will be hearing from my lawyers. Oh, Nate needs a story cap. Sorry. So Nate, I'm a little confused too. So we started off watching some guy on a freeway looking at a building and saying the plan's about to happen. Then we cut away to a girl that's like stuck in her apartment. I can't remember her name, and she couldn't get out. So we kind of like, we learned about this like computer system called like wetware, which is like electronic goo that you can kind of use to interface with different computer machines. We use that to interface with her food machine and her door locks. And we did some work to basically get out the door. As soon as she left the door, it looked like the building exploded. Maybe it killed her, I don't know. And that's when that guy on the freeway walked away. Then we cut to these two kind of like police officers. They're part of some group called Cell, and they're trying to find this guy they call the Mindjacker, which is the one that blew up the building apparently. So we're tracing him down. We catch him on the roof, and he escapes via jetpack, of course. So now we're kind of back at the office, so to speak, and we're trying to find more leads. Yeah, the guy on the freeway was a Mindjacker, yeah. And Dingo, you probably won't be able to stay long. I feel like I got hit by a bus, but I'll stay as long as I can. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling too well. Hopefully you're not like sick and just run down, Dingo, but I appreciate you staying as long as you did. And I did catch that, yes! One for John. This is from P. Weismo Baxter. Hey Charlie, I'm afraid it doesn't look good regarding Baxter. Central's approved the parole. Don't take it personally. It's not like they ignored your input, but well, you're not exactly going to be the most objective person after what he did to your wife, are you? Uh-oh. Wait, did somebody kill our wife and that's why we're trying to keep this guy locked up? Yeah, I don't know if that first character we were playing as, Nate, is dead or what. From what I read in the synopsis of this game, we play as 3 different protagonists, so hopefully she'll come back. She seemed cool, but... Okay, so we also got this email from a null. Hey, Kamashita! What's going on, dude? I think this might be... And by the way, I didn't respond to your message earlier, Kamashita. I forgot to. I did read it. That emote looks really cool. The Lilo and Stitch one, I like it. I approve. Okay, so let's check out this attachment. Message.pck. You download the data package to your traveler. You're unsure who this might be. An informant, perhaps? Hopefully we're not getting a virus again. As much as you dislike the cloak and dagger approach they've requested, you'll take any help you can get right now. Yeah, we're getting desperate. Okay, so do I access it here? No, that's something else. Oh, maybe it's in my files? Where is this? Centralized Emergency Logistics. Category Class 4 Information Larceny with composite harm to health of individual targets, i.e. mindjacking. Outline. Oh, this is like some stuff we're writing, I think. Beginning March 2087, a string of data theft attacks have been carried out within Newton. It's the city. Using a process of resonance modulation with subjects' neural wetware, the informational contents of individual victims' brains is being destructively removed with fatal consequences to the targets. So those guys going around removing people's brains. Victims to date, 18 in Newton, unknown global total. Identity of perpetrator, not known. Subject appears exceptionally skilled at infiltration and may have inside help from larger sponsor. Action. Case specialists Regis and Lau are assigned to compile all available data on Mindjacker's activity, including investigation of latest targets, for analysis by Central. So that's our two characters right now, Regis and Lau. Alright, so I think I might have missed where it said that item is. Maybe it's in our inventory? Oh, here it is. Data package. Okay, what do I do with this?
Data package attached to that message. Whoever sent it wants me to open it in a private place. Hopefully it contains something that'll help us get to the Mindjacker, but I'm still suspicious.
Okay, so I guess I gotta go to the bathroom or wander out here, and I can actually use that. Dingo, I better not be sick. I think it's just stress. Your job wants to promote you to manager, and I've been stressing to reach the demanded numbers. Oh, Dingo, that would be really cool, though. That's good that you're doing so well. They're thinking about that. I hope you make it. If you want that, of course. So you got to go, Phantasma. You have to be at the DMV at 7 a.m. Oh, no, Phantasma. That sucks. Hopefully you don't have to be there all effing day, because that seems to happen all the time at the DMV. Hopefully it goes quick and painless. Take care. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, let's, oh, there's a camera up here watching us. You see that?
One of Central's fisheye cameras. Someone has covered it in tape.
Someone. Just renewing tags? Okay, hopefully it's smooth. Take care. Thank you for coming by again. Better not. They're already starting to suspect it's your fault the cameras needed to be replaced 4 times in a year. Okay, so we're not going to mess with it again. I guess we'll try to leave. And then find someplace private. Surgical lab. Santiago and Preston's office. Bulletins on the wall. What's this? Oh, this is the same news we saw earlier on the computer. There's an elevator. What is this? It's like a little Roomba or something. Hey, it's taking the elevator. Okay. Maybe we're supposed to go to the surgical lab. I don't know. Waiting room. Let's check the waiting room. What was the last thing you saw, Grilled Tomato? That sucks, your fire alarm went off. Okay, this place is not private. Not private at all. Who is this? We don't know. There's another camera in here. This almost looks like a interrogation kind of thing.
They picked this guy up last night. He's got something in his wiring that might be contagious. I guess that means I'm safe, but still, poor kid.
Oh, so he has like a computer virus, but we don't have any computers installed yet. Oh, the guy in the roof was just vibing. So they got to the top of the roof, Grilled Tomato. They almost caught the guy, and then he flew away by jetpack. So now we're back at kind of the cell computer, or like police department kind of headquarters, and we're trying to just find more leads. Yeah, contagion and wiring? That's kind of weird, isn't it? How would it, like, just through the air or whatever? Wireless, maybe? Wireless?
Hey, kid. You alright? Hey, kid. You alright?
He's not doing too good. He won't answer us. We could shock him. Alright, we'll get out of here. Just vibing in a coffin, right? I guess we'll go to the surgical lab. Maybe that's empty.
Locked. Dr. Santiago must be working on something he doesn't want me seeing.
Well, dang it. Well, let's check out if he's in there. Maybe Santiago's not in his office. Though you can tolerate Dr. Santiago's opinions, it looks like Dr. Preston's the only one in the office. Dang it. You'd rather avoid another sermon from the merits of centralized government. Well, I guess I'll try going in the elevator. We still have to find some place all on our own. Oh, where are we going? Well, this is cool. So we just came from Cell HQ. Balcony? Balcony? Is that our house? I don't know what this is. Let's try balcony. We just came from Animus as well before. Oh, I like that scene right there. That looks cool. Fulcrum Tower. I'm assuming this is our home. This is about as secluded as it gets.
When people worry, there's always something they find to help them. Drinking, the trance, even God sometimes. Me, I've got a place I like to go to. It's helped me when I've been troubled in the past.
So this is our peaceful spot. This is nice. There's a wild Georgie. Let me see if I can get him on video real quick. Hi, Georgie. He's been hanging out with me a lot more. I feel like Georgie knows I have to go back to work soon, so he doesn't want me to go. There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, Georgie. You being a good boy? Are you being a good boy? He's so happy when he's not on my lap trying to kill me. Then he's a super friendly dog. Yeah, he's been like extra lovey-dovey today for sure. Jesse, wrong dog. Spider, that was Georgie. Oh, what's going on? I think I hit the wrong button on my phone. What is this? Whoops. It's trying to do some kind of like voice recognition thing. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, friendly dog with an angry emote. He gets angry when he's on my lap. Okay, let's try opening up this data package real quick.
The data package attached to that message. Whoever sent it wants me to open it in a private place. Hopefully it contains something that'll help.
I guess I have to do this. There we go.
Here goes nothing.
Dr. Regis.
Yes?
Regis?
Oh, dang it.
Central's still giving us a negative on the aerostat. It's like it just vanished. So I thought I'd better give you a heads up.
Do you mind? I was in the middle of something. How did you find me?
We drove across town.
Central told me you'd be here, at Fulcrum Tower. Also, it said, stop turning your traveler off.
What a surprise. I like my privacy, though. That's why I come here.
You hang around the balconies much?
Let's see, my streams constantly set off your phone's voice recognition. I think what happened to me, Taji, when I was putting my phone down, I think I hit like the wrong button. So you've never even said Google on stream that I can think of, yet it constantly sees my phone light up. Is that what sets it off as Google? I wonder if there's an alternative word you can use, and I'm doing that all the time. I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, it's a memorial.
Take a look at the plaque.
Is that his wife?
Viksha Regis, beloved... Oh, Regis, this is... I'm sorry, Charlie, I didn't know.
You wouldn't have. I don't tell anyone about it.
Wow. I know you've got some seriously high-up strings you can pull, but I didn't think they'd ever let someone be buried up here. And how the hell can you afford somewhere like this?
I mean, if that's the truth, that she's not buried there, I kind of want to say that, but I'll just say Viksha. I want to know more about this. Oh, time for bedtime. Got to get up early tomorrow. Aw, sweet dreams Tuesday. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, that means for me, probably in the next 20, 30 minutes, I'll probably take a break and get some coffee so I can keep going too. So for Android, it's OK Google. Okay, it just fails to recognize it every time and you use your phone. Oh, yeah, maybe it's just glitching out, Tajay. That might be it too. Oh, that's clever, Max. Force them to play a song without them even thinking about it. I like that.
We were married for 4 years.
I'm sorry it couldn't last.
We met in our professions. She was a gengineer as well.
You didn't have kids?
My previous work, well, it left both of us infertile. We had embryos prepared through IVF, but we never got to using them.
I'm really sorry. I remember reading it was Baxter, wasn't it?
Don't push it, Dr. Lau.
Sorry.
Okay, we can do more of them. Good. So she's not buried here.
She isn't buried up here. She was processed, like anyone else.
Oof.
I see.
The tree's special, though. I made it myself, from scratch.
Planted and grew?
No, made. It's a cross of Chrysophyllum canito and Prunus cerulata. The junk DNA in every cell of it contains her entire genome.
Wow.
Takes a lot of looking after.
But you're doing it for her.
Makes it all worth it.
Oh, that's kind of cool. And it's worth the cost.
You're right, though. This place is very expensive. Why do you think I live in a pod in the Southeast Barrel?
I didn't know that was where you lived either. I think I figured out why you went off the grid to come up here tonight. You heard about Baxter, didn't you?
They let a monster like that walk.
They didn't parole him because they approve of what he did. He's out because he's got skills Central thought would be useful. With a governor jammed in his limbic system, well, he won't be the same man. He can't even imagine hurting anyone again.
Even if it were completely true, I know that there is absolutely no way I could forgive him.
On the bright side, he'd probably be pretty mad at you too. Well, if he could have thoughts like that anymore without falling over and puking, you put him away, and that counts for something. I know it's not exactly normal for you to open up, but if you want someone to talk to,
Central wants us?
I'm afraid so. We better get going.
Crap. We never even got to read the message. Or listen to the message, I guess. Just a minute.
I just need a moment to think, Max. A little privacy. It's why I came up here in the first place.
I understand, Charlie. I'll be in the car. I'll see how long I can stall Central.
Max,
Yes?
Nothing.
That's all right, Charlie. I understand. I'll be in the car.
I can't ask for her help in this. I'm not even sure what this is yet.
There we go. Now we're doing it again.
You are alone, as requested?
Yes? Now what is this about?
1448D-A, 1448D-B, 1448D-C, 1448D-E.
Excuse me?
Your stomach lurches as you recognize the image. You know them. You've seen them before, but you hadn't remembered them by number. What are these? They like some kind of cell samples or something? Whoever is calling you has 4 embryo containers, your own. Oh, so this is for trying to have a kid.
What about them?
They were removed from the Alracis Medical Center, originally deposited at 1615 on the 11th of November 2065. They have been fertilized by yourself and Dr. Victor Regis. They were frozen at the earliest viable phase of growth. 3 are female and 1 is male. They were deposited after your fertility treatment proved...
Stop! Why are you telling me this? Who are you? And what are you doing with my my embryos?
You are about to meet with a contact, Giel Vanderwall.
That's who we've been trying to contact.
In his home is an active memory module, a most unique model. You will secure it for us. Further instructions will follow.
What if I refuse?
And what if I don't? That image could be a sim.
Apparently, you need more incentive not to waste my time.
Oh, crap. I shouldn't have said that.
1 is gone. 3 remain.
Whoops.
Do it quickly. Your legacy is in jeopardy.
That was dumb. A conflict brews in your mind and in your heart. Giving into blackmail like this would be the antithesis of everything you stand for, both as an agent of the law and as a human being. So why are we concerned about those? So I guess that's like, and it seems like in the future, maybe having kids is just harder or weird. I'm not sure, but apparently us and our wife were both infertile. But that's like what we could do with our kids. Like that's everything that we can have for children. One of them's gone. So if we're ever going to have kids with anybody or at all, we can only have 3 now, not 4. On the other hand, you cannot bring yourself to risk a small part of the legacy that you've worked so for many years to maintain.
To save the lives of our children? I think I can accept that.
Oh, it's not even just his kids, sorry. It's actual, like, potential kids of him and his wife that passed away. So yeah, they definitely can't get any more.
So, despite the incident at Animus, I may have some good news. We might have a break in that string of mindjackings.
Vanderwall agreed to talk.
Yeah. How'd you guess?
He couldn't hold out forever. What did he say?
That's messed
Didn't want to talk over the...
Lau?
Oh,
Central wants a word.
Kamoshida. Thank you for dropping in, dude.
Dr. Regis, Dr. Lau.
This isn't just a social call for an update, is it, Central?
Dr. Regis, lately you have spent a great deal of your time off network.
Yeah.
It is for your safety and that of the citizens that we...
Central?
Disconnect.
All points bulletin. Evacuation in progress at Barbers Gate Transit Station.
Uh-oh.
Case officers Regis and Lau assigned to crisis management.
What's happening at the...
All case data has been transferred to Dr. Lau. Your vehicle has been rerouted. Please seek an expedient resolution to the situation. Central out.
Well, we're not going to do what we wanted
Business-like
to.
as ever. Let's go see what this is about.
Where are we now? There's another officer here. Okay. So what were you saying, Max? The Xiaomi Mi 9 has better specs than the A15? I think I missed what you were talking about. Oh, is that a camera? Or is that something else? Side fingerprint reader. I think I missed some stuff of what you were chatting about during all that. Oh, for phones. Okay. I haven't even heard of any of those. A15 Xiaomi Mi 9? What kind of phones are those? Are those Android? I guess they'd have to be, right? What are the other options? iPhone and Android. So Lau is looking for signs of what may have triggered the emergency.
He doesn't look like he's coping well with this.
Hey, don't be so mean about the corpsemen. They're what keeps Cell running.
I'd be a lot more impressed if they didn't have Central pulling their
Therapy.
strings the whole time.
Therapy, how's it going? It's good to see you. He's the corpseman. So this is the guy that has to deal with all the dead bodies that they come across, huh?
Sir, over here.
That's a crappy job.
I'm Dr. Regis. This is Dr. Lau. We've been assigned as crisis manager.
Xiaomi.
Corpseman Durian, 4th Network.
Has it gotten any worse?
Not yet, but we've not heard any word since...
Hey, I'm the only one here who hasn't got wiring in his head. Central hasn't had the decency to update me.
Oh, sorry, Charlie.
Well, it's another one, sir.
Another what?
A, bomber.
Oh, those are Samsung phones. I only thought that they did like the Galaxy and the Note. Although I guess they probably have other models. I haven't seen them yet. So you're going to head out? Sorry, couldn't stay long. Oh, no worries. You've been watching Phineas and Ferb because I'm a 5-year-old inside. Oh, Dingo, thank you for dropping by. Have a great night. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Get some good rest. So therapy, where we're at in this game, it's been jumping around a little bit. But the basic premise is that there's this kind of like, we're in the future, kind of like, you know, cyberpunk. People have like genetically engineered stuff that helps them like work with computers and their minds and stuff. There's this guy going around basically stealing people's brains in a way, but like, you know, like the electronic portion, but it kills them. They call it like mindjacking. He's going around doing this. We've been trying to catch this guy. We had a lead, but before we could go there and find more information, we just got a separate call to come here and check out an emergency. We don't know what's going on yet. We're basically like 2 police officers, kind of. But our group is called Cell. I don't know if that's actually police or if it's a private thing. I'm not sure. So another one. They mentioned bombing. And how are you doing, Therapy, by the way? It's good to see you.
What do you mean, another one?
This is like the 4th this year I know of. Central's been doing its best to keep public awareness down.
I guess it doesn't want public panic about it.
Or it doesn't want people to think we haven't got it under control. So how do you know about it?
I talk to people? I've got a social life, unlike someone.
Hey.
Central marked him when he tripped a chroma sensor. Central locked down the trains and started an evacuation. It looks like he panicked and holed up in one of them.
There was some other details therapy, but like I'm not sure if they were important or if they were going to have anything to do with the story. If we run into anything else, it looks like we need more recap. I'll let you know. But you just woke up. Good morning. I'm going to be having coffee here fairly soon too. Oh, so the AXX is the Galaxy. Oh, so that's just like the fancy, like if I popped it open and looked at the model number, like Galaxy S10 Plus is just like the A51 or something like that. All right, hostages.
Anyone in danger? Any hostages?
Central's not mentioned any in the case file. That either means there aren't any,
or it doesn't consider them sufficiently important. Probably wants the transit running again more than it cares about human life.
Sounds like he was surprised. Didn't have time to take any.
He's not thinking in terms of hostages.
Disposable.
He was made as a weapon.
Regis?
He's a biobomber. The explosives are made of... They are his bones. That's how he tripped a DNA sensor.
The guy's explosives are the bones. Okay, so what do you think, Max?
What's your take on it, Dr. Lau?
Honestly, it's looking pretty lousy for him. Doesn't look like he's got any human shields. I doubt an empty transit station was his intended target either.
Very astute.
Charlie, you're not gonna like this. Central's just bumped the priority. It wants the suspect neutralized.
What?
Are we gonna try to talk him down, or are we gonna try to buy us some time? I think I'd have a hard time talking anyone down. I'm not very good at talking. Maybe I should buy some time.
Public safety is our priority.
What's the plan?
I'm going in. I'll keep him talking and keep him stable. Get to high ground, and be prepared to take the shot.
Understood.
The signal is hope. Wait until you hear it from me.
I understand. I've got your back.
Keep the public away. We can't afford casualties if this goes wrong.
Hope. Yes, Doctor.
Hope is the safe word. Oh, S is the...
Hello?
Flagship. And then A
Who's
is
there?
the more budget one.
I just want to talk. I'm unarmed, and I'm opening the doors.
What do you want, heathen?
So this guy's full of explosives, basically. The sight of it is distressingly familiar. The brace, the weakened bones, the signs of tampering in a young man that brings back memories long buried. It seems that the best hope would be, careful with that word, would be to leverage what you know about him. Try to find some common ground. You're under arrest! You sound American.
You sound like you're from America. Am I right? Texas, I'd guess.
Yes, you're right.
Texas?
I thought so. I grew up there myself, near Fort Worth.
Are you still here,
What part
Texan?
do you hail from?
Houston.
I can remember what it's like out there. It's part of why I came here in the first place. I'm Dr. Regis, by the way. Some folk call me Charlie.
Thomas Beckett.
Like the saint. Nice to meet y'all, Thomas.
Let's continue to be nice. We got a delay for time. Tell me what happened.
So, how do you like the city?
It's a wretched den of sin, like Sodom or Gomorrah.
Well, it's not my favorite, but I wouldn't go that far. I take it you're not here as a tourist.
I'm here to do my duty and strike a blow for the Lord.
Really? We're a long way out from the war here. Whole other continent, in fact.
Yes, I know. But now I'm surrounded, and I must make use of what I have. The fire within me.
How's the scoliosis?
How's the scoliosis?
What?
And the osteoporosis, the rickets, and the diabetes.
How do you...
It's a common side effect of sloppy prenatal genetic engineering. That and having your body lay explosive nitrates in your bones instead of calcium.
It's a test of our faith. Only the truly worthy who can...
It shows just how little the Gengineers who made you cared about your health. They made you to walk and to carry a bomb in your bones. The fact that you're a living, feeling, thinking human was merely an inconvenience.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Regis, I'm in position. Visibility good, 0 crosswind. Standing by.
There have been times when I've lost faith. but I can't let this be one of them.
Do you think we can actually talk this guy down, or are we going to tell her to take the shot? That's cool though, Max, that the budget ones are getting so good that the flagship ones aren't that important. That's really nice. And Xiaomi is a Chinese brand, usually offering much better specs than others at a similar price point, but may not have like the UI skin other phones have. That makes sense. Just say, you're trying to work on your next move.
I know how you're thinking. You're wondering what you can do next.
I can always sacrifice myself.
But all that'll do is wreck a train, and maybe kill one cell agent. There are other options. You just need to know that they are available.
I skipped the MIUI because I'm not sure what that is. I just said UI skin. I meant like user interface. I don't know what MIUI is. But yeah, disabling the ads on the phone. I've never really bothered with that, but I know a lot of people will install like a custom OS. Oh, the skin is called MIUI. Okay, so that's like an alternative to the standard Android skin. You've been used. Or your mission is over. Oh, I like both of these. Say you've been used.
You've been used. Manipulated. Your genes were altered before you were even born. You never had a choice.
It's a test of my faith.
Your parents probably didn't have a choice either. If they didn't agree to do it for religious reasons, well, I know that warlords can find even worse ways to persuade people.
Mother and Father were always so sad. I couldn't understand it. I was going to do God's will. But if I agreed to go with you, I'd have failed in my duty. I'd just be a prisoner in a strange land.
For the Lord hears the needy and does not despise his own people who are prisoners. Psalm 69, verse 33.
You're right. Wherever I am, I'm always in the Lord's sight.
There are more ways to do his work than destruction. We can help you find it. We can probably even fix your bones.
All right. I shall not resist.
Wow.
Thomas, you've made a wise choice. More importantly, you've made it for yourself.
Don't say hope. Don't say hope.
Corpseman, the suspect is surrendered. Take him into custody. Carefully.
Yes, Doctor.
Hey, we didn't have to shoot him. That turned out pretty well.
Regis, that was amazing. Central's going to be pissed, though. That was a huge risk.
Screw Central. Come on. We've got work to do. The corpseman can handle it here.
Screw him.
Yeah, with a little help from the bomb squad.
What's crazy is you can't, like, disarm him, you know? Hey, I got an achievement. The achievement says, did not play like John. I know, I'm kind of surprised that didn't turn out much worse. Given my history, you know?
So, Vanderwall finally agreed to cooperate?
Yep, said he could give us a head start on the Mindjacker.
We'd better not keep the man waiting then.
I seem to max. I think I upgrade like every 4 years because I had an S4, maybe every 3 years. An S4, an S7, and now an S10 Plus. Let's go ahead and do another save real quick before I kill everything. A janitorial drone patrols the hallways, executing its adaptive planning software to track down dirt. That just sounds awesome. And here's the dock. The dock in the wall, where the autonomous vacuum cleaner gets its power and offloads its waste. There is a notice above it. The management thanks you for allowing the sanitation machinery and staff to continue their work by not obstructing the docks. These stations are for the use of custodial equipment only. I wonder if that means I need to mess with it. The Note 7 was something alright. Never had a Note phone. In this part of town, even the buildings look lazy and decadent.
I don't get the appeal of this Cubist stuff.
Looks more like abstract impressionism to me. A classic piece by Chandler, if I'm not mistaken.
You know, that's a lot less impressive when you can call up a search inside your head.
Yeah, that's cheating. You didn't actually know that. Lau appears comfortable here. You've always had a suspicion that she came from an affluent background, but personal histories are not something you've tended to discuss with her.
Hey, Max.
Chat with her real
What's
quick.
up?
Mindjacking case.
Give me an update on the mindjacking case.
Labs come back with the report on the body at Animus.
We can definitely link that one to our investigation.
Same MO. Victim was wired, brain burnt, but not consistent with a straightforward murder. More like a rapid, intrusive, and destructive brain scan.
So we're still going with memory theft rather than elaborate assassinations.
Exactly. No conclusive patterns on targets, I'm afraid. Vanderwall said he would give us a lead on the next victim, though.
So much for him retiring from organized crime.
That's good to hear that Samsung phones are improving a lot. I've never really had an issue with mine, to be honest. The transit station. You mean where I did really good to talk that guy down?
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. A little hungry.
I meant about what happened at the station.
I think you did the hard work on that one. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Too late. The bomber.
That bomber. He was American, wasn't he?
He certainly had the accent. Sounded Texan.
Did you know him?
Dr. Lau. Texas is an enormous place. I do not happen to know every single other person who lived there. And besides, I left well before he would have been born.
Do you ever regret doing that?
Not for a second. Especially after seeing how it's gotten now.
Uh-oh, what's happened to Texas? More to the bomber.
There's more to what was between you and that kid, wasn't there? Like you said, you never met him before, but it seemed personal to you.
You're very perceptive, Dr. Lau. It's useful for an investigator.
You want me to stop asking?
There's a reason that kids like him, and hundreds others, exist. It's not because the seditionists thought that weaponizing the human body was the biggest innovation since air power, but the engineers that got to make these kids, for whatever reason, didn't say no.
Regis,
You could say I knew him too well, inside and out. That is what bothers me.
Too much experience with that stuff. The aerostat.
Any luck with the Mindjacker's airship?
Well, airship.
Still nothing. Like I said, it just vanished.
And Central still claims there wasn't anything there at all.
But we saw it, Regis.
Exactly. Something's not right.
Somebody's lying.
I wonder if Central's hiding something.
Why do you hate Central, Charlie?
What? I don't hate Central.
You're always arguing with it. I've seen you sabotage more cameras than anyone.
It's the boss.
It does so much for Newton. The city runs like a well-oiled machine.
Maybe, but I think it's working in inappropriate areas.
What would count as inappropriate for a city coordinator?
Like this. Fundamentally, policing is a human matter. Machines and synthetics don't commit crimes. I don't expect them to be able to understand how perpetrators think and act.
So, you're old-fashioned.
Yeah.
You'd rather not talk about it. Maybe later?
Keep at it, Max.
Can do, Regis.
Apparently we're one of the only people around that doesn't have like cybernetics already installed. So I have a S10 Plus currently, Max. Andy and I both have that. No. We had an S4, and then I moved on to an S7, and then an S10. So I seem to switch every 3 years, I think. And my phone's never died. It just kind of feels like I'm ready for an upgrade. All right, let's go talk to him.
Vanderwall, you there?
Remember, we have to steal
sure
like a
he's in?
He told us to meet
memory
him here.
module.
Central hasn't logged any departures from this floor since this morning either.
Okay, so he is in there. Hopefully he's not dead already. The access pad for the door. If you're not the owner, then this is where you let them know you've arrived. We already did that.
We haven't got time for this, Gil.
I don't think he's answering.
We could try calling on the phone, can't we? I think that's what this is. We make a phone call? Contacts call. Central. How do I add more contacts to this? I don't have that other item in my inventory to contact him again. Oh no, that wasn't him. That was somebody else. Never mind. Maybe I don't have a contact. Open laser paper stone? What is this? Techno Paper Laser Stone. Guide. Welcome to Paper Laser Stone, a modern take on a centuries-old classic. The rules are simple. Rock beats laser, paper beats rock, laser beats paper. Alright. Oh crap. You have like a certain number of each? Let's go ahead and use rock. I win. Let's use paper. Hey, I'm killing it. Let's use laser. Draw. Riveting gameplay. Paper. Hey, I'm winning. Okay, that's enough of that. It's kind of funny. That reminds me. I didn't have an NES when I was really young. I got that a little bit later. The first console I had for the 8-bit systems was the Sega Master System, and their Mario game was called Alex Kidd in Miracle World, and it was a platformer, but there was times in the game where it just stopped, and you had to play a game of rock, paper, scissors. And if you lost, it was like a boss battle, you couldn't continue, you would lose a life or whatever. That's terrible design. Like, the bosses are basically complete luck. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game, you had to beat a game of rock, paper, scissors. Should I call Central? I wonder if they can help me get in this room.
This is Regis. Come in, Central.
Central standing by.
The apartment's locked.
Dr. Regis, have you been successful in contacting Gil Vanderwall?
Not yet, Central. I need a warrant for access to his apartment.
Understood. Linking to Centralized Justice Office.
Wow, I never thought I'd hear you running to Central for help.
Might as well make it good for something.
Yeah, but warrants take so long to issue.
Warrant has been approved. Apartment access enabled.
That was pretty quick.
Okay, thanks.
See, we could have done that way faster.
What? That didn't take long. What are you complaining about? Let's ask about the background on Vanderwall.
What do we know about Gil Vanderwall?
Subject, Gil Vanderwall, age 57, blood type AB positive. Born in Pretoria in the Federation of Southern African State. Married to Dakari Vanderwall, former Olympic athlete.
How long's he been in Newton?
Immigration, March 2068. Awarded residence due to outstanding personal contributions to art and culture.
Despite his shady history?
Though accusations have been made of connections to organized crime, attempts at prosecution within the FSAS have all proven unsuccessful, as his social activity index has remained above 50. No further investigation has been taken by Cell.
So you tried to play Leisure Suit Larry and you couldn't get past a slot machine, Max? I've never played those games. I want to at some point, but I've never tried them. So they had like a slot machine you had to win to continue the game? And yeah, with video games, Relentless, they can put in whatever luck they want. They can make it really easy for you to win. They can make it completely fair. Or they can just make it really, really hard. I'm not going to ask this computer everything right now.
Regis out.
We kind of know most of that. Oh, Skywalker, thank you for the lurk, dude.
Gil, you in here?
Have blood all over her?
Excuse us, miss. I'm Dr. Regis. This is Dr. Lau. We're cell agents. Miss, are you all right?
I don't like this.
Regis, this is a synth. The look on your face is priceless. It's a very expensive one, but it's still a synth. And apparently out of charge.
Something else about it bothers me more.
I know. I sure hope that isn't blood.
Study time. Good luck on your studying, dude. Oh, speaking of a random minigame, it reminds me of the Nancy Drew lily pad across the river. I kind of... is that in the one that I played, funny thing? I vaguely remember there was a lily pad game. Yeah, that one, it wasn't too bad. I think I got it in a few tries. Although it seemed kind of random, if I remember. Yeah, Blackmore Manor, yeah. They have a food machine. Okay, let's check out the maid.
That's a very expensive synth they've got for a house girl.
Jealous?
She's not my type. What do you think they use her for?
They may be married, but I wouldn't put it past them using her for other things than cleaning.
You can marry your robot?
There's a product marker on its back. SNS Synthetics.
They're not showing up on a net search. Maybe Vanderwall has more info on his
Good idea. We can see if we can get their help in extracting more from this machine.
See? I'm not just a pretty face.
Hello?
I think I know what's wrong with it.
What is it?
Hello?
Wait, what did it say? Allows occasional glances at the maid. Give you the impression she's worried it might make a break for it. You're probably just projecting. Let's see. Anytime game progression is tied to RNG, I am likely just to say F off and move on to another game. You have bad luck with RNG stuff, Tajay?
Hey, Max.
What's up?
I make games that are not RNG feel like RNG sometimes. Okay, let's ask her about the synthetic maid. She said she knew what was wrong with it.
Any idea what's wrong with the maid?
I couldn't even get a return signal out of it. My guess would be that it's run out of power.
Any way we can fix that?
It's supposed to charge itself, but apparently it hasn't managed to do that.
How? We can't haul that thing to a socket.
We'll have to charge the power cell itself. In a platform like that, the cell's usually in the upper torso, about where the heart would be.
You reckon that'd be easier to charge?
It's only about as big as your fist. Just have to get it out of her.
Any idea what's wrong?
I could...
Same thing.
It's only...
Keep at it, Max.
Can do, Regis.
Alright, so we're going to rip out her battery through, like, her chest cavity? Is that what I heard?
Hello?
Or can we charge her with the jolt gun?
Do you think I can recharge the synth with my stunner?
Afraid not. There's a layer of fake skin in the way.
Dang it.
Depending on where you did it, you'd probably just burn out the more delicate systems.
Okay, that's worth a shot. So it looked like that was a charging station for like a vacuum cleaner. That probably wouldn't work. See, there's a food machine, refrigerator, terminal, drink machine. I want to check out some of this stuff.
Howdy, partner. What can I get y'all?
Oh, that's cool. The usual.
Vodka. On the rocks. Twist of lime.
Regis?
Fine. Make it 2.
What are you?
What do you do here, then?
Why, I'm the bartender. I fix up drinks for the fine folk who live here.
Anything else?
Anything else? Heck, drinks is a whole lot of stuff to know. Why, I'm the foremost expert on fine drinking in these here parts.
So, if anyone wanted to know what to put into a drink...
They'd come to me, sure as shooting.
That's kind of cool. What happened here?
There's been a bit of an incident. You don't happen to have seen what went on.
Hey, mister. I don't just go blabbing my customers' secrets like that.
He's bluffing. He never saw anything. You're just bitter you never left that wall.
Hey, it's a fine job I have here.
Ouch.
I ain't seen nothing since Mr. Vanderwall got his wine out of the rack this evening.
Ah, so he was there this evening. Okay. That's all.
I'll speak to you later.
I'll keep your tab open.
Okay, so he got wine out of this rack?
It'd take a long time to get through all of that.
They've got a refined taste in wines, I imagine.
Actually, no. They're all either a couple of years old or fabricated.
Weird. Maybe they're doing something to the wine.
Like what?
Well, say they were also adding amphetamines to it, for example. If they accidentally ruined it, it'd be better if it was a cheaper wine.
Interesting. Okay. How about this computer? An antiquated PC terminal built into an even older musical instrument.
Talk about anachronisms. I bet this thing still uses magnetic memory.
Can you breach it?
Sorry, no can do. Anything before wetware isn't compatible with my wiring.
I guess that's one way of making it more secure.
There's another dog sighting real quick. Just because it seems like it's so rare the dogs hang out with me anymore. We now have a Gus. Hi, Gushy Bear. Oh, Georgie's singing. Oh, it's beautiful. Gus. Hey, Gus. What you doing? Oh, look at that pretty boy. Hi, buddy. Buddy. He's like, what are you doing, Dad? I'm trying to nap. Come on. Dogs are actually spending some time in here with me. Okay, so maybe we can actually use this computer. Yeah, I'm really liking the style of the game so far, Nate. Still don't know really what's going on yet. We're still early. This is gonna be a biometric thing. Okay. Or we can call people. Password hint. Our special place. User is Snudier Bulky. Maybe we can ask the drinks machine about the special place. Yeah, that's true, Max. Yeah, they didn't like the VR stuff. Plus, I had them locked out of the room most of the time. I put up a gate. So now they're like, we can actually go in there.
Howdy, partner. What can I get y'all?
Oh, he doesn't have anything about the special place.
I'll speak to you.
I'll keep...
I was hoping we can get a password hint from him. We might find some more information about that.
Is this refrigerator locked? Who the hell locks a refrigerator?
Maybe they've got really
point.
expensive tastes?
They got something weird in there, I bet. The large refrigerator has a combination lock built into the door.
Is this Who the...
Maybe they've... Although...
It's not giving me a chance to actually, like, interact with it. What was she about to say?
Is this Who the hell...
Maybe they've... Although, they've got the food machine as well. Perhaps they've got something else in there.
Okay, I missed that the first time. My mouse has been double-clicking sometimes when I don't mean for it to do that. I'm not sure what's going on. So the kitchen is furnished with a top-of-the-line food machine.
Hey, this one makes its plates out of porcelain.
And in a place like this, I'll bet it doesn't even have protein mash on its menu.
Hi, I'm Chefy. What can I get for you?
Good old Chefy. What are you?
What are you?
I'm Chefy, your friendly food helper.
All right, what's this machine you come in?
This masterpiece is the THE Foods Gourmand's Range Comestible Synthesizer.
Kill it.
The best thing since sliced bread, which it even makes.
Sounds like it's trying too hard to be helpful.
I like helping. Helping is fun.
We actually did kill one of these earlier, Nate. We played as another girl that was stuck in like a apartment room and she couldn't get out, and we had to kill it and then use that to get out. I hate it so much. THE. What can you make?
What's on the menu?
If you're feeling peckish, I could whip up some frozen eggs and white wine sauce.
Wow.
I know about some nice tartare.
Sounds better than what mine can do.
Or if you want some of Mr. Gill's favorite, I can always make toaster pastries.
Like Pop-Tarts? How expensive are you?
How much did you set the Vanderwalls back then?
I'm only 410,000 quanta from all good retailers.
Whoa.
That's more than I make in a year.
These people can apparently afford the finer things.
I think I've got one of you at home.
What's the difference between you and the one I've got at home? The J115.
Oh, I'm much newer. My dynamic protein stereolithography system means I can make nearly anything. I've got so much more flavor treatment. I can make just about any taste you desire.
What if I wanted some of that protein slop that mine makes?
Ugh, I'm sorry, I can't do that. But how about some truffles?
It's a snob then.
I can't even make garbage. I can only make good food. I low-key want one of these. Can you make
chicken fried steak?
Absolutely.
You sure like your meat.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make East Texas onion pudding?
Definitely. What kind of onion would you like?
What do you have?
I've got bold, Montpellier, sweet, Welsh, leek, yellow, Cipolla rosa, Cepaloda
I don't even know many of those
green,
onions.
or spring.
Vanderwall sure liked his onions.
I've got as many kinds of allium cepa as you could want.
This thing's awesome. Can you make
chicken hacienda?
Of course.
How? I just made it up.
I can extrapolate what it involves based on your request, tone of voice, and dietary habits.
Sounds like this machine's worth its price.
I just made up food. Now I really want one. I just want to make up names. And it'll just come up with whatever I'm thinking.
Can you make chicken hacienda?
Same thing.
Can you make that? Pardon?
What protein complex do you want me to make the meat out of?
Whoops.
Beef?
I went too far.
I'm sorry. I don't have any real beef.
Never mind.
Bye!
That's funny. Yeah, imagine you just come up with a name for food that you can like think is something like, that could be a thing. It's not real though, and it makes it. All right, so we're still not sure how to... Oh, cabinet. Maybe we can find something in here for charging. Aside from pipes running to the food machine, the cabinet contains a set of knives and a tube of cooking gel. And we picked it up. There we go. Oh, we're going to use this to cut into her, huh? And what's with the cooking gel? This exothermic wetware gel is used for food preparation. The gel cooks food that it's mixed with, releasing chemical energy as a heat at a desired temperature while it breaks down. Oh, we can change the temperature. This is cool. I don't know what we do with that yet. Yeah, Big Mac Nuggets. They're like McNuggets, but they're really, really, really tiny Big Macs, right? Or is it a Big Mac, but instead of like a bun, it's just giant nuggets? So many different options. Okay, so I guess we're gonna just cut into this maid.
What are you up to?
Just doing some surgery.
Picked up the power cell. Okay, so now we need to charge this.
A silicon graphene rechargeable power cell. According to the gauge on the side, it's empty.
Poor Nate. Due to unforeseen circumstances, my eardrums have ruptured from the voice of Sheffy. T-H-E. Oh no, Nate. Odds. Your deafness. It's just a tragedy, man. It's just a tragedy. Which is great because the art style in this game is very similar to the art style in this game. Okay, we still don't know what to do with this yet. It's a grating voice, but it's also pretty humorous. Maybe we need to go upstairs. We need to find something to charge this battery. Oh, this is dark.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell happened in here? Did someone get to Vanderwall before he could talk?
Maybe it's a domestic gone bad?
The blackmailers said nothing about this, possibly didn't even expect this themselves. Still, you need to find what they demanded before the whole apartment is picked apart by forensic drones. Yeah, this took a turn I did not expect. Dead body, sure. To be spread out all over the entire room, that's something else.
We should check around first.
What?
We need to get a look at it ourselves before the crime scene people wreck it.
Okay.
Good idea.
Really?
Well, yes.
Who are you and what have you done with Charlie Regis?
What do you mean?
You're unusually cavalier today. You got something on your mind? I mean, I know you don't usually care what Central thinks about regulations, but...
It would help us.
This time, I think it could help us get a lead on our investigation. Besides, all the time we waste, the Mindjacker may have found their next victim.
I like this, Regis. Let's get investigating.
Was that out of character for him? I kind of thought Regis was kind of like, F the man, I want to do things my way, old school, you know? So you feel glad that Max suggested it, and not you. Now you have the free reign you need to find that device the voice wanted. Ah, so that was our real motivation. So now we can try to find that, that device that the message said we need to get for them. Hey, Toge, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk, dude. Okay, there's a photo here. We can see who lived here, maybe. An old-fashioned chemical photograph and a silver portrait sits by the bed. Old-fashioned. Hey, we're just going to take it. Oh, that's cool. Nice picture. A photograph of two men, a younger Giel and Dakori Vanderwall, by an urban river. In the background, the Eiffel Tower is dwarfed by looming glass skyscrapers. The back of the photograph has a note written by hand. The wedding, August 2071. So was that the Eiffel Tower in Paris and there's a bunch of huge skyscrapers around it now? Or is that like a fake Eiffel Tower somewhere else? Maybe in Vegas. There is an Eiffel Tower in Vegas, kind of. Okay, let's look at the body
parts.
parts.
Like they had an industrial accident.
In the bedroom?
Standing out from the Festival of Gore. That's a hell of a band name. The Festival of Gore is a human hand. It appears to be fairly intact. Oh, you're doing pretty good. You're back to watching Twitch again. You got a platinum on Ghost of Tsushima. Nice. So I was going to ask you, what did you think of the game? But if you platinumed it, you must have really liked it, right? Okay, so we can use this hand on that door that required biometric scanning. Yoink! That was a gross sound. You just started up 20XX and it's a full-on Mega Man ripoff. Is it a good Mega Man ripoff, though? That's the important part. Hopefully it's better than that other game they made, like the old Mega Man developer, Mighty Number 9. I heard that game wasn't very good.
I have no idea who that's supposed to be.
Shall I trance it for you?
There's no such thing as comfortable ignorance anymore, is there?
Huh? You old people are weird.
Art. We don't know who that is. Is there anything else we need to look at in here? Another control pad over here. This pad appears to control the floor-mounted wardrobe. The panel seems to be showing an error message. Let me check that out. THE Systems Floordrobe. I like that name. Floordrobe, not a wardrobe. Storage control. General error 151. Mechanical error. Please ensure there are no obstructions like a Festival of Gore to opening the THE Systems Floordrobe. And try again. Wait, so am I supposed to like pull? Oh, there's a coat hanger there. The wire coat hanger seems to be stuck in the join between the floor and the floordrobe. Let's get that out of there. After a couple of tugs, the hanger comes loose. That's a jacuzzi? A jacuzzi in the bedroom? So far it's solid, Tajay? That's awesome. You got to find a similar sound filter and use it on stream, the THE one. I don't know. I don't think I have anything that quite sounds like that. Like, this probably wouldn't quite work. It's just not robotic enough, but like... THE. Something like that. A jacuzzi sits in the corner of the room. You wonder what kind of man needs to have a pool quite so readily available at all times.
There's something at the bottom of the pool. A pistol?
Our murder weapon?
One of them, maybe. It's too deep to reach.
Not without severely contaminating the crime scene anyway.
Ah, but we just got a coat hanger. Huh? Let's use the coat hanger in the jacuzzi.
I think that I'd lose anything that goes in there, like that pistol.
Oh. Never mind.
A steel coat hanger. Until I pulled it out, it was jamming the floordrobe's mechanism.
I was hoping we could, like, use that to fish out the gun.
Gil Vanderwaal's cold, dead hand.
This is Dakari Vanderwaal, Gil's husband. I can see 4 gunshot wounds in his chest. It was either these or he drowned, but that's kind of academic at this stage.
Oh, does it have like local multiplayer, Tajay? That'd be kind of cool. Let's see, when you were watching House Hunters or something, there was a house that had a bathtub in the bedroom. Jacuzzi seems less weird in comparison. Well, I mean, I guess technically in our master bedroom, there is a jacuzzi tub in the bathroom. And it's all kind of connected, but it's not necessarily like in the same room, you know? It's in the bathroom, it's tiled there. Why they always killing the gays relentless, right? This game isn't even that old. Well, I think it's like 2016 or something.
I can just about make out a pistol at the bottom through the mess.
Careful how you get it out, though. You're the one who's always lecturing me about contaminating crime scenes with DNA, after all.
That's cool that it has couch co-op, Tajay. That has me more interested in trying it. I really thought the coat hanger would be what we need to do.
I'd better not drop anything in there.
I'm trying to drop it. Is the gun an option? Like, I don't see it anywhere there. Just body and jacuzzi.
I'd better not... I think that I'd lose anything.
No, I guess that's not the option. That seems like that would be it, huh? Okay, let's try the floordrobe again. Now that we've dislodged the hanger. There we go. That's awesome.
See anything interesting?
There's an empty gun rack in here. Ammunition, maintenance tools, cleaning spray, but no gun.
I want this.
In their closet?
Maybe it's their outdoor gear. There's fishing equipment in here as well.
Are you taking stuff again?
It might be useful. Call it a hunch.
We got the fishing rod, so we can totally use that to fish out the gun.
Apparently, the Vanderwaals were outdoor sports enthusiasts. They'd have to take this quite far inland to find any live fish, though. The rod doesn't seem to have a hook.
Oh, so Toge. So it is really good. Has a great story. Combat is fun. Environments are beautiful. And you know it's good when Japan is praising it for how accurate it is. That's amazing. Yeah, I've heard people mention that even today in stream. They said the only thing is Japanese people would have talked slower back then. But other than that, it is spot on. Nice. And the first Western game that got the seal of approval from Japan about Japanese culture. And the Yakuza series director said they have been beat. That's incredible. Which is funny because like Japan does like American culture all the time. It's never right or close, but it's fun, you know? Like I always enjoy Japanese takes on American lifestyle. We are absolutely stealing stuff again, Relentless.
Nothing biting?
Just call me Rosangela.
There's nothing on the end of the line. No way I can hook that pistol.
Oh wait, hold on. Do we need to combine the hook and the fish and the fishing pole?
There we go. Now it's got an enormous hook.
Nice. Okay, now let's do that.
Nothing biting?
The hook sinks, but I can't catch that pistol at the bottom.
Wait, now what are we missing? Do we need a weight? We use picture? That wouldn't work as good bait. Okay. How about the hand? My knife? I think we're missing another item. I'm not sure what it's asking me to do. He said it wouldn't catch? Just casually carrying a hand in my backpack. I mean, does he even have a backpack? I think it's like in his front pocket. Let me listen to what he said again.
Nothing biting?
The hook sinks, but I can't catch that pistol at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm not sure what would help us with that. Okay, let's go try open up that computer now that we have that hand. Oh, it's about coffee time, actually. Okay, before we turn on this maid and it goes crazy and tries to kill us, let me save it. And I'm going to take a quick coffee break, guys. So let me swap over. Oh no, is it going to make a weird noise this whole time? I think this game might be safer if I actually exit out. It didn't like being alt-tabbed away. Yes, this is a long stream today, Nate. So let's go ahead. We've saved it. So I'm going to quit, load up stream animals. We'll do battle mode. And unfortunately, I'll have to change everything again, then we'll go back to it. Yes, I have to leave the game because apparently you don't like to be alt-tabbed out of game. Right. And unfortunately, it's a different resolution than the stream animal, so it's going to take me a second just kind of get everything back the way it was. Ooh, your sister ordered a iced coffee, so you can stay up late to watch. Perfect, Nate. That is awesome. I'm about to get some coffee myself. Not iced coffee, but you know, it's all just as good. Iced coffee would be better, but I just don't have time for that. Let's see. That was only missing a blue screen of death. Oh, I know. Wouldn't that be terrible? When you hear that noise, it sounds like it froze up, doesn't it? Where is the game? Let me click on it again. Should pop up any second. Then I can change the size. Oh, you know what? I think I have to hide this and then bring it back. I think it should work now. Sometimes when you switch games, you have to kind of reload scenes for it to populate correctly. Let me move this over here. It's not taking it. There it is. Okay, let me just fix the size. Almost. There we go. Okay. I'm going to leave that open so we can change it. Best graphics I've ever seen. All right, let's do this. Classic. We'll do battle mode this time. We did classic when we started the stream. Alrighty. Now and of course you guys know the deal. Just type in !J or pick any of the animals at the top right. And all of you guys get a chance to win a token here. I'm gonna go with Panda this time. Okay. I will be watching on my phone. I'll be back in just a few minutes with some coffee and probably a snack. All right, I'll see you in just a little bit. Hey Wahab, what's going on? I'm just taking a quick break to get some coffee. I'll be right back. Perfect timing if you want to jump in this little mini game right now. Just type in !join. I gotta put myself on auto so it doesn't waste any time. Okay, I'll be right back. I really need this coffee, guys. I feel like I'm losing my mind. So I went to go make the coffee. And then I grabbed a little, like, kind of like protein bar snack thing. As I was having that, I was putting the dogs on the bed with Andy. Said goodnight to Andy because she has work tomorrow, so she's going to bed. And then I couldn't find my snack bar. I was like, where the hell is it? I know I didn't finish it. It was on my side of the bed. But both myself and Andy don't remember me going over there. It didn't make sense. How did my snack bar get over there? I was like, what the hell? Where'd it go? I was looking all over the house, like it's not by the coffee machine. It's not in the kitchen. Where the hell is it? So who won the first game? I saw Therapy won the last game. You guys were saying that I cheated. Did I win? It was Ghosts. It was Joey from the previous game. Clearly a ghost. And Holly, welcome. It's great to see you, Holly. Okay, good. I'm dead. I can't win this one. So we still have Relentless, Max, Grilled, and Funny Thing. Did Grilled Tomatoes win? I saw somebody say that Grilled Tomatoes had like taken out a lot of people at once, but I wasn't sure if they had won the game. I've been really good, Holly. I'm very excited because this is my long stream day, and we're starting a brand new game that I've been very excited to play. I've returned from my shower. Welcome back, Janie. Funny thing, you just knocked Max and Grilled Tomato off the map. Good job. After this game, watch the clip. Oh, I can actually check it out right now since you guys are busy fighting. You guys will probably hear this in the background, but that's okay. So I killed like 5 people at once. John Riggs's Games, Exhibit A. Nice. I like that. I really don't. I mean, I've looked through all the settings. There's no weird setting that lets me cheat. I might play it, Toge. A lot of people have been telling me I should. I'll probably read a little bit more about how long the game it is, and that'll determine if it's something I want to stream or something I just want to play on my own, you know? And what if your snack bar was over there for like 2 weeks? That would be disgusting, Therapy. Luckily, I don't leave open ones that... I don't hear a sound going off, but I see the dogs running around, so we do have a raid. Where's the raid sound? Ouija, thank you so much for the raid, dude. It's great to see you. How are you guys doing? What were you playing right now, Ouija? I don't know where the sound was. That was weird. Usually we get a sound. Let's see. There we go. What were you playing, Ouija? Ooh, Smash Brothers Ultimate. Such a fantastic game. I didn't, like, complete the game, but I did play it quite a bit. Oh, it was your birthday stream. That's awesome, Ouija. Happy birthday, dude. Really quick one, real quick, as we're just wrapping this game up. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ouija. Happy birthday to you. Oh, that's so awesome. Not only a song, but you get a birthday gift. Therapy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ouija. That is awesome. Oh, you were doing a mix of things. Oh, that's really cool. What else did you play? Animal Crossing, Twitch. You did singing? I don't got the balls to do singing. You'll never catch me in Twitch Sings, but that's awesome. Really cool. Happy birthday. If you don't mind sharing, how old are you? You're younger than me. I'll give you that much. Twitch Sings with auto-tune on. Oh, it'd be so bad. It'd be so bad, Max. I would definitely be on that Twitch Fails website, which luckily all my fails are pretty technical, you know? So, I haven't shown up on there yet. And so you have a beautiful singing voice. It's very beautiful when it sounds like this. Agreed. Funny thing. Nice job with the win. Okay, let me check the leaderboards real quick while we're in here. And remember, the leaderboards for battle mode are different than leaderboards for classic mode. So for all time, Blaze is still in first. Relentless is in 8, with 8 is in second place. Funny thing, moved up to third place. You're beating me. I am fourth, tied with Therapy. Nice. And then Grilled Tomatoes just got on the board with that 1 win. So nice job. Okay, now it's going to take me a minute to kind of get everything's back up. John Cadia, no. Or you like my normal singing voice? Well, let me tell you. You have not heard enough singers yet. I can rap in Twitch sings. Oh, that's true. I did rap that one time. What was it? Who gave me that? I think it was... I'm trying to remember who gave me that. Remember somebody gave me some lyrics to rap? When we were playing... what was that game? Was it The Council? I forget. We were playing some game. I did some rapping. I'm trying to think who gave that to me. I can't remember. All right, let me launch Technobabylon. I have to kind of reset the screen so it all works again. Because, of course, I don't think it was Dingo. I don't think it was Dingo. My gosh, the name escapes me. Do you think it was Dingo? Maybe it was. Oh, it was during Last of Us. Okay, I was thinking it was like earlier than that for some reason. You did a thrift shop on Twitch Sings. Wait, what is a thrift shop? Is that the name of a song? See, that's another problem is I don't listen to a lot of new music, so I would be so out of date trying to just find songs that I understand or know the lyrics to, so I can kind of sing, you know? It helps to have some, like, familiarity with the song. Let's center. Okay, there we go. That's about as good as I can get this one. For whatever reason, there's black bars on the side. It doesn't take up a whole 16:9 resolution, but it's also not 4:3. So I don't want to just shove it over to the side because that doesn't look right either. So we'll just leave it there. Let me lock that down. Close out of that. Oh, and one more thing I forgot. Now that we got this working, we were in the middle of finishing it off, but once again, Therapy Android. Here is your proper thank you for the gift sub to Ouija666. Now I can properly drop that coin for you guys. I had to wait until we were done with that. John singing My Humps. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's from Macklemore. I think I've heard one or two of his songs. I think my wife likes Macklemore. Relentless. First jump. Nice catch. So Tajay is still very Mega Man-ish, but also has some unique mechanics. That's pretty cool. Check the pics section on Discord. Oh, you put some pics in there? Nice. And thank you again, Therapy Android. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's get back to the game, guys. I know I didn't even have time to type. That was so quick. Relentless was on top of that token. Alright, let's go restore. So if you just play the story missions, it's about 25 hours. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the bits, Max. I appreciate it, dude. I love all the... What's this going on? And Jesse playing fetch up there, of course. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. So if you just play the story, skip everything else 25 hours. See, the problem, Toge, is that's if you just play the game. If I stream the game, double that. So if I somehow skip all the extra stuff and I'm streaming the game, 50 hours. That might be a little too long, I think, for a John stream. How long did Last of Us take? That was supposed to be about 20 hours. And we finished that game in 7 streams? 8 streams? It wasn't that long. Honestly, the only game that has been like so long, I'm like, when will it end? Was, what was it called? Phoenix Wright. That was like 17 streams. That was a little bit long for me. For whatever reason, the last chapter took me forever. It was fun. I liked the game. It was just longer than I expected to be playing that game, you know? Alright, let's jump back into this. Restore, that's probably the most recent one. Yeah, we're in here again. So where were we, guys? And for everybody that's just joining right now. Okay, it is stupidly long. I did not... I was like, why is it still going? It's like 5 times as long as the rest of the other game. So we were supposed to come here to basically interview somebody. Oh my gosh, Fallen Angels with more bits. Thank you so much, Fallen Angels. Good to see you. How are you doing? I know you've been here since before, but... Bam. Another token. Also, it seems... Oh my gosh, and Toge gifting a sub to Wahab. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Okay, that was not necessary, but that is amazing. Back to the singing. Toge Addict with the sub to Wahab. And more biddies from Max. You guys are crazy. Here comes another one. Tajay, you got that last token. Nice jump, dude. Wow, you guys are getting this almost on your first jumps. This is awesome. Ooh, who got that one? Holly. Good catch, Holly. And thank you again. Oh, I went to the wrong screen. I don't have all the names on there. I meant this one. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Oh my gosh, Ant Therapy. Oh, we just started a hype train. What are you guys doing? I still need to get a cool hype train thing like set up so we have like a specific scene for that. I actually want a train and everything. Choo choo. Bam. That is another one. Oh, you guys. You know what? We need to do something. Maybe like for every level of a hype train, that's like 5 tokens beyond what you guys are doing, you know? So like if you guys do 4 things that makes me drop tokens and you get to a hype train 1, that's 5. Oh my gosh, and Therapy with the gift sub to Holly. Luckily, it just updated the screen so I didn't have to go anywhere. Oh my goodness, Therapy. 81 subs. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Holly. Girl Tomatoes, you just caught 3 tokens at once. Taji just got another one. Nice. And maybe it's going to be multiplicative. Oh, jeez. I shouldn't have said that. Fallen Angels. And funny. What do you... Stop it, guys. Stop it. Quit it. Just quit it. I was going to say, every like level beyond that, it has to be multiplicatives. Right? Is that a word? So like instead of 5 for level 1, it's going to be 10 extra for level 2. So hold on. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that all of them? Yeah, 5 from that. Bits from Funny Thing. Thank you so much, Funny Thing. We're on level 3. Oh, crap. I can't even count this many. Be prepared. That's 6 tokens for what you guys just did. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not even the hype train one. Okay, so for the hype train, level 2 is going to be 10. I'm counting in my head so I don't drive you guys crazy. Oh gosh, jeez. I love hearing John do math. I'm trying to do it in my head. Therapy. Okay, so that's... I've done the level 2 hype train and all the ones leading up to that. I still got 1 to do for Therapy. Thank you so much, Therapy. Jeez. Okay, the Mads are going to kill me. So... Oh, Fallen Angel, that's another one. Okay, so 2 more and level 3 hype train. It was 5 and then 10. Then we go 20. So I need 22. I owe you guys 22 of these. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Jeez. I'm hoping all of those got caught. When you press the button that many times, I'm a little scared some of them might get lost. Or even double pressed. Got Grilled Tomatoes, Tajay, Relentless, Holly, Relentless, Max. You guys are catching these like crazy. Nice. And Toge got one. Max, Tajay. That was a ton. Okay, because we got to do something cool for the hype trains. What I really want is to have a neat scene for the hype trains. Like, it'll be a little different, but I still want to have all of your guys' characters on there. Like maybe on the train as it's moving or something. And then you guys are able to catch them. That's going to be one of the things I asked for that bit, that pixel art guy to create. All the tokens belong to Tajay. Nice catch, Tajay. All right, let's do this. Bam. You guys, that was insane. Thank you very much. That was way too much generosity. Yeah, I appreciate it. And, I mean, we got... Can we please have functions and logarithm? So, oh, and Nate, you guys. Okay, so x squared times y equals 3. How do you solve for z? Well. And Max, you guys, quit it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 5 for that. You guys, it's insanity. Fallen Angels and Nate and Therapy. That's another one. I miss Fallen Angels. Gosh, guys, quit it. Stop it. Let's see. I went on the stream, but I'm broke till next. I just heard another one. And Max, you guys. This is insanity. You don't have to do this. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, needs to coffee. I didn't say cheer more bits. I said quit it, Nate. If you get to the level 4 hype train, then I how many bits is that even? And Funny Thing, make me, just make me. I can ban you guys. I think if I ban therapy 82.
Would you please stop this? I can't count anymore when I get to the level 4 hype train. Seriously, I don't know what to do. It was 5 for level 1, 10 for level 2, 20 for level 3. That's 40 for level 4.
That's just too many tokens. Oh my gosh. Okay, and Fallen Angels and Nate. Okay, let me make sure I get those. So that's... We're gonna do 3 for Fallen Angels, 1 for Nate's. Did I miss? Oh, I think I missed one for Therapy's gift sub. Now I have to do 40. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. How are we gonna do this countdown, guys? Let's do countdown. Let's do countdown in scary voice.
40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm caught up on that, but there was more that just happened, guys. Let me scroll up a little bit. Oh, I can't even scroll up. I have to exit the game real quick. Or Alt-tab out of it. What happened? What did I miss? As I was counting those down, I think I saw another one. I can't even scroll up that high from all the jumps. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I saw another one from Nate. I think that just happened as I was doing all that. So that is another one from that Nate. Okay, yeah, seriously, I'm gonna have to up the the requirements of these hype trains. You guys are destroying the economy. That's amazing. I can't even count out who caught what. That was absolute madness, guys. That was amazing. Now quit it. Stop it. Guess what, guys? We got a game to play here. Oh look. Can't stand incompletion. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, let me bring these guys back. Oh, I just added to the death counter. I meant to click on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 91%. Stop it. Okay, well, God. What was it? Was it 40? I'm gonna have to figure out different math for that. That's... Level 5 hype trains is just... I can't even do that many tokens. That'd be like 80 tokens, guys. That'd be like 80 tokens. Quit it! Quit it, Nate. Y'all want to see level 5? No. Why is it still shooting up so quick? What would this do? Funny thing. Thank you. It's funny. I'm like scolding you and thanking you all at the same time. Oh my lord. Even the poor alerts can't even keep up, guys. I think we wanted to see level 5. That would be like and therapy. Okay. Because I'm doing it this way, I have to complete... Oh god, you did it! Level 5 hype train. We've never had a level 5 hype train. I don't think ever on this stream. Okay. Is there a better place we can do this? Oh, you guys are going to be fighting for these. Let's do it here. Alright, I'm going to count this as fast as I can in my head, because we have 80 of them. These numbers will not continue in the future. I have to change that. I did not expect a level. I also didn't think how I was doubling it every time. But that's what I've been doing, so I have to do it for the stream. You guys. Okay, now you all have to quit, because we're at level 5. You can't get any higher. Get ready. Get ready for the jumps. I'm counting these in my head. 10. 20. 30. 40. Halfway there. 50. 60. Oh my lord. What were we at? 60, I think. Did I already do 60? I already lost track. You might be getting an extra 10. $70. $80. Oh my lord, guys. That was absolute madness. That's never happened before. No, I was more trying to count in my head than pay attention. How did you guys do? As far as catching everything, how did you guys do? Who got the most? If I kind of scroll through here... Oh, I can't actually scroll. I see the last ones. Max, Nate, Holly, Grilled Tomatoes, Nate, Therapy, Max, Tajay. It seemed like everybody seemed to get quite a bit. Oh, you only got 4 Therapy? I don't know if it really helps, but you might want to try doing Sling. Because when you sling instead of jump, you actually go forward. Kind of like, instead of jumping straight up, you kind of go forward. The thing is still catching up. Poor Robocadia. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't crash stream elements today. Is it still updating? Oh yeah, I see you in there again, Therapy. You got at least one more. And then Max got 2, Tajay got 2, Squire got 2. Oh, can you sling yourself off the screen? Now you give me the hot tips. So it's delayed, but I can already see 61 in the stream element site. Whoa, so you got just 20 tokens from jumps just right now, Max. That's freaking awesome. That's like an entire stream. That's 200 minutes, or yeah, that's right, 200 minutes worth of watching. So that's like a free stream of you basically being here the entire time. Let's go Hype Train 6. I don't think there is a 6. Thank goodness. I don't think there is a 6, but we've never gotten to 5 before. I think we've gotten at least to 3. I don't think we've ever seen level 4, but we might have. We definitely never seen level 5. I ran out of biddies, otherwise I could. No, there is no level 6. You can't do anymore. You can't. And Therapy just did a request not too long ago, and I know you had to miss some streams because of the move and, you know, Last of Us and whatnot, Therapy. So you're already in 16th. That's awesome. I know I was scared things were going to crash. Also because I'm running this program, dropping all these things. Now, I think the max number of avatars we can have on screen is like 80. 60 or 80, something like that. So, I don't know. If the stream grows and we get to that point, maybe we will crash my computer just from all the fun stuff going on. The alerts got delayed the most. Hopefully the stream isn't delayed. I'm hoping all this still is working okay. Alright, now, after all that absolute chaos from my coffee break, what were we even doing? We found a mutilated body in the bedroom. We got a coat hanger, a hand. Oh, that's right, the hand. So we want to use the hand on the computer because it has like a biometric password system, right? I might need to write my own Black Mirror game and we could stream it. That would be amazing, Therapy. Finally, I see on the chat, hype train successful. I got a level 4 hype train emote. Why does it give me an emote? I'm so confused. I didn't actually participate, but I want to see which one I got. Oh, I got the hype block too. Nice. Therapy, you could always request the remake of Black Mirror. I know it's supposed to be terrible. Because you are the cause of the hype. What did I do? I didn't try to do anything. I'm trying to remember how that even started. We fuel the train, but you're the one driving. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I keep telling you to stop it. Thank you guys. Stop it. This remake is a waste of tokens. Yeah, I figured. That might be like a April Fool's game or just like a random Halloween stream, Therapy. Because it's supposed to be really short. So just so we can experience it, I just want to see how terrible it really is. And I have such fondness for the old ones, I kind of want to see how they butchered it, you know? Oh, that was the first hype train you were a part of. Oh, that's awesome, Max. I appreciate you doing that. Let's see, you can do it in one of the long streams, just like knock it out in one stream. That'd be cool. That'd be really good. Okay, let's go ahead and use this hand. Bam.
It's
Error.
definitely his hand, but the system won't recognize it.
Huh? He doesn't have access to his own computer? I'm confused. Oh, so you actually did finish the game Therapy. You did it in 1.5 streams. Nice. So, scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it really? Like a 2 or like a 4, 5? All right. So, the password hint says it's our special place. I think it might have been written on this photograph, right? Wait, let me check that again. I skipped one of the messages. Is it Paris? I figured when I saw the Eiffel Tower, but I'm not familiar with all these big buildings in the background. I guess Paris has just grown up. So I'm guessing the special place is Paris. And Tajay, I'm not sure I will ever get to request a game again. I like sound effects too much. You guys have been on point with the sound effects recently, I must say. Let's see, we can only do 1-minute clips. That's a bummer. I get to do what you call highlights to the channel. And typically I do highlights for the entire stream, but I cut off the intro and I cut off the outro, just the game portion, and I upload that to YouTube. But I can do highlights that are any amount. So I guess if there's something really epic that's more than a minute we need to capture, I could do that separately. Oh, just in the stream you've done 100 tokens? Well, you almost recovered that just in the hype train alone. About a 3 or 4 Therapy. Characters and story are crap. Puzzles are okay. Graphics are nice. It was just a disappointment because the atmosphere of Black Mirror games was not in it. And the atmosphere in those games is very well done, I will say. Yeah, that's a huge portion of it. And speaking of tokens, I'm going to have to do my game request before John bumps up the price again. No, I mean, I got to be honest with you guys. The last jump was kind of a troll move, but I think it makes sense now that we're there, based on the economy and where everybody's at. But it was kind of a troll move. You guys might know what I'm talking about. I can explain it, but you guys might know. Okay, so let me try this password real quick. I think it's gonna be Paris. or anti-troll move. There you go. That's a better way of saying it, Tajay. Yes, you got what I'm saying. I looked at the economy, I saw where things were like, if I just put it up right here, we won't have any problems in the immediate future. Confirmed. Nice. Now error. Wait, I thought it let us in. Oh, do we need both? Maybe we need the password and the hand.
It's definitely his.
No, that's not it. Okay, so the password's confirmed. So what do I do next? Oh, I guess we do need both. That's just not the right hand. Which is confusing. Max, I won't be picking a game anytime soon. It does take a long time, but especially when you are subscribed to the channel, as long as you make it most of the streams and hang out or lurk or whatever, it adds up pretty quick. And now that I'm awake. Okay. So, I'm still a little confused. We got the fishhook, we have a hand. I couldn't get the gun out. I know everybody's awake after the hype train, right? Oh, can I please have a recap of the last hour? So, we got called to an emergency, which is kind of like a side story, where there was a guy who apparently had all of his bones replaced with some kind of explosives, and he was real sick looking. He was on crutches and everything. We talked him down. We didn't kill him, and he went to the police department. Well, no, we actually saved him. He's not dead. And then we came to talk to somebody who knows more about the case, apparently. We're supposed to meet him here. We get to this place. Nobody's answering the door. They have some maid android robot that won't answer the door. She's out of power. And then in the bedroom upstairs, there's the mutilated body of the guy's husband that we're supposed to find here. There's a gun in this jacuzzi full of blood, but we don't want to contaminate it, so we can't just grab it. I tried putting a coat hanger on a fishing rod, and it's not working. So there's something else we have to do with that. Yes, that's why we have the hand in the inventory. That's why you were like, what just happened? That's right, his genes had been messed with pre-birth. They basically planned him to be a weapon from birth. That's what I was thinking, Therapy. The humidity would be terrible, right? just fog up all the windows and get gross and mildewy everywhere. Although Relentless said that she was watching one of those house shows, and there was somebody that had that. Let's talk to Lau. She might have a clue for us.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Let's ask about the synthetic maid.
That's an expensive synth they've got.
It can do all sorts. I tranced a demo. It's probably anatomically accurate, too.
Excuse me?
Well, they won't tell your secrets. You're not going to traumatize them, no matter what you do.
Oof.
So, Mr. and Mr. Vanderwall probably got it to join in once in a while.
But why would...
I forget, you didn't grow up with synthetics.
I guess growing up with synthetics, it's just a normal thing, right? Hey, wait, it wasn't me. Different Max. Different Max. Do they have the same actors in all the games? There is some shared actors, I believe, Therapy, between the games, yeah. I remember, like, that game that the guy that did Unavowed, Dave Gilbert, I want to say his name is, he didn't do this game. Like, he wasn't, like, the director, you know? But he helped in some capacity, and he also, I think, directed some of the voice acting for this, like people that he knew that had done his other games. So there's probably some voices from Blackwell and or Unavowed. You got the hype train block stuck on the top of chat? Wait, it's stuck? What do you see? What do you mean? But it's blank. Is it stuck on the chat window over there? It looks like it's moving. Let's ask about the body.
The body is Dakari Vanderwall?
That's right. Big Fat Vanderwall's husband. Apparently shot several times and landed face down in the water. Ironic. He used to be an Olympic swimmer. Lived and died in the water.
You'd heard of him?
I used to follow his career when I was in the 100-meter freestyle team at Grove Academy.
Okay. Isn't Grove an all-boys school?
It is. And at the time, I fit right in.
Wait, you used to be male?
Oh.
Surprised?
Well, I wouldn't have guessed.
I'll take that as a compliment.
That's cool. Progressive. I like it. They're doing... I mean, they did kill the gay couple, but hopefully she stays alive, right? I know, it's good to have some, like, good representation. Not just, like, token representation, but good representation. And do you ever have this glitch when you're subbed to the channel, but the emotes are locked for you in the section? I have seen that before, Therapy. I'm always so confused. I don't know what that is. Like, sometimes I check the emotes just to make sure I'm still subbed to somebody, but they look like they're locked. But I have the sub icon when I chat. It's so confusing. Okay, so it used to be male. We're going to get some more info.
Whoever did your changeover must have been one hell of a gengineer. What was it? Baseline resequence with a pseudoviral vector?
The field's come a long way since you were in med school, Regis. Took a few other procedures as well. Newton's the best place in the world for that kind of work, though.
Can't argue with the results, though.
You frequently do, almost every day.
We do.
You know what I mean.
And you'd use the custom emote picker. Oh, nice. Does that work a lot better for you, Max? You never mentioned that before. I mean, why? Why does it matter?
You'd never mentioned the sex change before.
Well, it's never come up. You're not much for small talk. I understand how personal that garden is to you. And I appreciate how difficult it probably was to open up about it.
So you thought you'd reciprocate with something in your own past?
Pretty much, yeah.
Thanks, Max.
Oh, they're becoming friends. Okay, about that pistol. How am I going to get that?
What do you make of the pistol in the pool?
Could be linked to the case. Perhaps a murder weapon? Going to wait for forensics to recover it?
Might be better to get it ourselves. It could be useful.
I've been trying.
I'm not going fishing around in there for it. You may be my boss, but there are limits.
I mean, they kind of go into it, but it's really cool that for doing those kind of body changes that people want to do, it's going to be way better in the future. You know, with technology and all the things going on, that's awesome. All right. We already asked about that. How about the refrigerator? I want to know what's in there.
Why do you think someone would lock their refrigerator?
Same reason you'd lock anything else. Something valuable inside it?
But what?
Some people keep wetware at low temperatures to stop GGs.
And GGs are?
Gray goo.
Oh, gray goo. Catastrophic exponential reproduction. Under certain conditions, the fabricators and the wetware make more of themselves.
And low temperatures prevent that?
Not really, but higher temperatures definitely accelerate the growth. People like to think they're in control, though.
You can't stop it. It's going to happen regardless. Okay, how about terminal?
The terminal built into the piano must be older than I am.
It's a virginal, not a piano. It's more like a harpsichord.
Like I said, it's less impressive you know that when you can run a search in your head. I tried using Vanderwall's hand on the biometric security, but it didn't work.
Maybe because it's dead?
How would an old terminal like that know?
How do you check if someone's alive?
With the scanner in my Traveler.
Ugh, if you had to do it by hand.
Pulse. Do we need to give that hand a pulse? Okay, the apartment.
What do you think of the apartment?
Expensive and tasteless. I'm not keen on the decor either.
You mean the blood splatter?
No, the actual decor. I tranced an interview. Said his husband decorated it all. Apparently, this is just their city place. They've got a much larger house out in the savannah.
So he let Dakari run riot with the design here.
Apparently. He should have stuck to swimming.
Let's see, didn't the message to the girl in the beginning say that something about the wetware she had been... Yes, that's right, Relentless. I do remember that. I was thinking that we were going to have to do something to, like, heat it up, you know? Which, actually, we do have that thermometer thing now. Which makes sense. We're probably going to get something out of the fridge, use the gel to heat it up so we can use it. Although we have to open the fridge first, of course.
Keep at it, Max.
Can do, Regis.
Okay, let's see here. Let's go back to the fridge. I don't think I'd really tried spending much time opening it. There's no other option but refrigerator. So, therapy for release, I think this is like 2016. It came out after Blackwell, but before Unavowed. So, right in between those two.
Is this refrigerator locked? Who the hell locks a...
Maybe they've... Although, they've got the food machine.
Yeah, we already heard all that, but that doesn't tell us how to open it. Like, it doesn't even give me a chance to try to put in a combo or anything. It has a combination lock, so it's not like we don't need a key. We actually need a combo. Maybe we have to turn on the maid to figure that out. Okay, so we do have the maid's power cell. We just need to get the power cell charged, right? We have this temperature control, and it says it releases energy as heat. Could we max this thing out and maybe use this on the power cell? This doesn't need electrical power. Okay. Dang it. So something we're going to do is going to charge this. You've only seen locked refrigerators in hospitals and point-and-click games. Yeah, I mean, even playing with you guys, I've seen multiple locked refrigerators, I believe. Now, I don't think that would work, but what if we just, like, pulsed this hand and tried to give it, like, a heartbeat sensation?
A big old jolt's not gonna make it work.
That would be amazing. If we put energy in there from this. Hey! Alright, you cover the hand in hot gel. It begins to sizzle and burn.
Something smells good.
Ew! No. Okay, while it's burning... Oh! It's not... That's what it is. It's not the heartbeat it's looking for. It's looking for heat. I think that's the point. Okay, so now that it's a warm hand, it'll detect it as a real person?
His hand.
Oh, still not. Okay. Wait, do I have to put it on there again? Maybe I took too long. Nope.
It's definitely...
Alright, so I feel like I'm cooking it. Oh, we need to cook...
doesn't...
We need to cook the hand to the right temperature. Right? Oh, I can't do that right now. Let's get back out of here. There we go. So, yeah, the human body does not rest at 250 degrees Celsius. What are we, 98.6? Is that normal? Oh, that's Fahrenheit, though. I'm not sure what that is in Celsius. I think it's supposed to be like right about here, right? 37? 98.5? Let's try this. The classic, I can keep a knife, taser, hand, and whole fishing rod in our pockets and no one will know, grilled tomato. And in some games, one of my favorites, when we were playing Shadow of Destiny, the dude put a ladder in his pockets. Like a huge, not collapsible, just a huge ladder in his pockets to carry around. Now, the dude's legs were like 6 feet tall, to be honest, but other than that, it was weird. Uh-oh, that is the most horrific thing I've ever heard. Oh, about cooking the hand to the right temperature? Yeah, that is a classic out of context. John, you sound like a psychopath. Okay, let's try cooking this. You cover the hand in thermogel and it begins to cool. Okay, so it's no longer scalding hot. Ah, that's clever. I like that. Look at all these contacts. Okay, I'm not going to click through all these. Who do we need to call? Do any of these look familiar? This is his husband's traveler, maybe. Perfect, Nate. Perfect. Hey, Tiny, welcome back. It's good to see you. Is that a ladder in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? That's a huge ladder. Let's call this one. Sorry, it looks like this user's traveler is inoperative. Please tell them to seek maintenance and that their friends miss them. Alright, who else do we want to call? Let's call Jazz Hands.
You've reached Jazz Hands. Jazzercise your way to health.
No! Jazzercise! Basic maneuvers. Let me get out of here. Oh man, we got a history of that. I didn't know! I didn't know! Oh, that was classic. Oh god, my eyes. My room is empty and echoey. Oh, Tiny, how is the moving going? I know you were hurt beforehand. Hashtag jazzercise will happen. Alright, what else do we need? I'm kind of curious. I can't avoid it. It is a sign, Relentless. Let's call the Psychic University.
This is the Psychic University. We know why you've called. The answer is yes. 3 o'clock next Wednesday. You don't need to leave a message. We know who you are.
Wow. 3 o'clock next Wednesday. What was I going to ask? There's so many contacts. We win Kino. I don't think I recognize any of the other names as someone we need to call. Maybe we call like a generic one. Oh, is that what happens at 3 o'clock next Wednesday? Crap, I think I'm working. That's a problem. Moving's okay. We're doing one final sweep and then waiting for our Uber at the airport. How exciting, Tiny. Do you got some stuff to keep you entertained on the flight?
We're sorry, but the number you've dialed is no longer in service.
Dang it.
Goodbye.
Okay, there's probably a lot of those in this list. What's D? Well, I mean, I know what D is, but who's D?
If you need to buy some stuff, meet me on 12 a.m. under the 8th Wonder.
Sorry, wrong number.
Whoa, okay. We found his drug dealer. Oh, Holly, you getting some sleep? Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. Ah, on the flight? I mean, I guess it's been a while since I've flown, but you can pretty much get Wi-Fi service for free on flights now, or does that cost money? That'd be awesome, though, Tiny. Great way to burn some time. That was very smart. All right. Do I just need to call all these things? Al's Body Shop. Can they help me with this robot?
Hey, this is Al's Body Shop. We've been shut down. So, if we got your stuff, we'll try to get it to you, but who knows? If this is the cops, you can kiss my...
That was great. We got your stuff. We'll try to get it to you. I don't know. I don't really know who else to call right now. I think we need to come back here. I don't think we even know who we're supposed to call. Maybe we do, and I just can't remember. A repair number? Was there a repair? Hold on. Cleaners? Oh, custodial. Galaxy Brain, Relentless.
Hey, Lau. Reckon the building's repair staff can deal with the synth maid?
I'd guess no. They're here for pipes and appliances.
Damn. Better think of something else.
Oh, that was close. That was a good idea, though. I like that. Hey, would you like to clean up this mess in the bedroom?
I'd better not call the cleaners. Crime scene's already pretty contaminated.
Oh, that's true. We need help opening up the fridge. What is this cleaner? Is it clothes cleaners?
Your name, age, clothing, skin color. Your location will be triangulated shortly.
Hang up, hang up. Are there any other things that look like useful services? Oh, synthetics. Here's a synthetics. Who is D? I think D was for the drug dealer, wasn't it? I think that was D.
Stepford and Son, Synthetic Associates. Liam Stepford speaking. Ah, Mr. Vanderwall. I trust everything is satisfactory.
Mr. Stepford, my name is Dr. Charles Regis. I'm a cell agent.
Oh my, yes. How may I help, Dr. Regis?
I'm investigating the death of one of your clients, Giel Vanderwall.
Oh my, yes. That sounds terrible.
Now let's ask who they are.
We've got your company's name linked to the synthetic in the apartment.
Oh my, yes. A repurposed IL-240 platform running a BN110187 update cycle. A maid, yes. And a very expensive one it was too, yes.
That looks like the one.
Oh my, yes, he purchased a complete body, though it looks like he had some afterwork done on it elsewhere, oh yes.
What kind of afterwork?
It looks like the personality was tooled elsewhere, yes. Likely to more particular tastes, yes.
Not something you'd do?
Mr. Regis, this is a family business, oh yes? We simply sell platforms.
Oh, yes?
We cannot be held responsible for alterations thereafter.
Crap, he might not be able to help me because we've hacked it. AWGWRF, this is your favorite Wadjet Eye game? What does it tell us that they only published it? Oh my, yes. Yeah, so we have played on stream before, and welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going? Unavowed and the Blackwell Legacy, and we loved both of those games. Those were so much fun. So this one I'm really digging so far. I've heard really good things. It was like probably the highest rated of the rest of their games. So tell me about the synth. We need to get this thing powered up.
What can you tell me about this synth?
Everything up until its point of sale, oh my, yes. We recently acquired a number of IL-240 platforms, formerly industrial models. With some cosmetic retooling, they're fit for a great many humanoid roles, oh my, yes.
Oh my, yes.
Like housework?
Oh my, yes. Like this platform, we sell many without including a personality. There are a great many legal and ethical restrictions on the sale of AIs within Newton. But if one were to acquire an AI mind state from elsewhere and incorporate it...
It leaves you completely blame-free for whatever's done with it.
Quite so, Dr. Regis. Oh my, yes.
Oh, so are they working on a new Technobabylon? I thought I saw Dave Gilbert say something about they were working on a 3D game next. But I didn't know it was another Technobabylon game. That's awesome. Oh, I'm excited. I'm curious to see how that works out, because not all, like Sierra, for example, did masterful 2D graphics and 2D style games. When they moved to 3D, not so much. But of course, this was like in the 90s, so it's all different now. I'm excited to see how they do it. Right, let's tell them it's powered down.
The synth in question is powered down. We need to ask it some questions.
It shall need to be revitalized then, oh my, yes. Likely it misgauged its own consumption rate, was unable to reach a charging point.
Is there any way to fix it?
Oh my, yes. You can remove the power cell from the upper torso.
Done.
It will be concealed by the pseudodermal layer of outer skin, but this can be removed with a sharp implement.
So, I have to perform surgery.
Already done.
You will need to remove the power cell and charge it separately. The platform should return to full operation thereafter, oh yes.
That's all I need to know for now.
Please don't hesitate to get in contact if you think we can help, oh my, yes.
I think, funny thing, you're right. Like, this became a meme on the channel after playing Unavowed. It's just a tragedy. That's all it was. So, I don't know, we might have to turn that, oh my, yes, into a sound effect that you guys can redeem for certain things. I mean, we already got the severed hand. Cutting open this android's no problem, right? Funnily enough, oh, this here 2D artist taught himself 3D modeling for the sequel. Wait, this year? Are you working on the sequel, WG? Hold on, is that what you're saying? Or am I misinterpreting that? So, did you work on this game as well? It's so much fun when people that are actually like involved with the games actually jump in the stream. I just want to be sure before I say too much. Alright, so... Did I don't think I was paying enough attention. Oh, not me. This here refers to the person who drew Technobabylon. Okay, nice. Oh, that's awesome. So that's cool. It's going to be the same artist doing it as well. Ben Chandler. Oh, cool. No, I love the art style in this game. Now, I might need to call him again. I don't think I was paying enough attention when he told me to do with that. I was having too much fun thinking of our meme, and I had to show that screen. Oh my, yes. So we got the power cell. What did he tell me to do, guys? We got it from the upper torso.
That's all I need.
Please don't hesitate to get in contact if you...
I think... Oh, do I have to remove skin? Oh, you are in the credits of 2 commercial games. Which games did you work on, WG? So I have to remove skin as well?
I know you're not keen on modern tech, but that's no reason to take it out on someone else's
No,
name.
we've already taken all we
Go
need.
and punch your food machine at home if you really feel like some Luddism.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's classic Relentless.
Hello?
Okay, so we got the battery still. We've had the battery for quite a while. I don't think I could talk to him again.
Howdy, partner. What can I get y'all?
He has no more information for me.
I'll keep...
What can I attach this thing to?
It doesn't take this kind of... That's not going to...
I'm just going to try to use it on anything that's electronic, because I totally missed... I don't know if he even told me what to do with it. I assume he did, but I missed that.
It doesn't take this...
Did anybody else catch that? Wait, did we try the cooking gel on there? No.
Could I use my compliance tool to charge the power cell?
The amount of charge it lets off in one go would just fry it.
Dang it.
It seemed like a good idea.
You'd need something a little slower and less destructive to charge it.
I think that the Android itself had a charging station, but I feel like we've been everywhere in here. Yeah, don't make a battery bomb. I think I've looked everywhere in here, and I could have just missed it by thumbing over everything, but I don't think I did. Wait, what if it's in this closet? Is that where it is?
See anything interesting?
The floor?
There's an empty gun rack in here.
What do they call it?
Ammunition, maintenance tools, cleaning spray, but no gun.
The floor drobe. That was it. No, there's no charging station in there. This bedroom is all-inclusive. Yeah, I don't think there's any charging station in here. And it's, for being such a fancy apartment, there's only 2 rooms. Not that you need a ton of space, but you know. Can I plug it into the drinks
machine? It doesn't take this kind of power cell.
No.
I don't think they're compatible.
Yeah, I feel like I've tried to tie it to everything in here. Am I supposed to leave with this? Oh! Wait, I totally forgot. There was a vacuum cleaner outside. I think the maid also charges in that same thing. I totally forgot about this. Excuse me, vacuum cleaner. I gotta charge this battery. There we go. I totally forgot about this thing. I bet they have a toilet. We haven't seen that yet, have we? Conservation of detail means they don't have to show you what you don't need to see, which I totally appreciate in games. Don't waste my time. Unless they've gotten some crazy cybernetic upgrades and they don't ever have to use the restroom anymore. It just recycles it into the body. Something weird like that. After a few moments of contact, the gauge on the side of the cell fills. Alright, let's go turn on that maid sex bot or whatever that is. Yeah, when it's 3D and you don't see a bathroom, way easier to tell you're missing stuff. It's kind of funny. I always joke around when I'm playing games and I can open up a lot of rooms. Silent Hill 2, that's the one that always stands out for me, has, like, you go into a apartment building and there's hundreds of doors to open. Most of them are locked, but you can try to open almost every single one of them, and it gets kind of tedious, you know? Alright, let's put this power cell back in.
CI wetware systems
beginning reboot. Beginning recovery from
critical failure.
Basic input-output executing.
MBR unified bootloader executing kernel.
Kernel executing
SBININIT. Calibrating
CI state
with USD.
Oh, that is better.
There's the real voice. I was like, I hope she doesn't always sound like this. The maid is bright-eyed and active. She looks completely unfazed by today's events. Chantel, nice. So I don't know why, but this made me remember the first playable Detroit Become Human demo was published and you couldn't enter the bathroom. People were convinced that little girl, the one you have to save as Connor, mother was in there dead, even though you see her in the very beginning. But people were like, you can't get in there, it must be important. I love how rumors just start on the internet and snowball into something huge all the time. Anytime a game won't let me in somewhere, it's a clue. Alright, let's talk to Chantel, huh?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Hello?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Je m'appelle Chantel. I am Monsieur Gale et Monsieur Dacqueray's maid.
You're a synthetic maid?
Pardon, mademoiselle? I do not understand.
A synth.
Excusez-moi, what is a synth?
It certainly stays in character.
I help the masters with their household things.
And where were you made?
Mademoiselle, I was born in France.
Yeah, because all French people I know run on graphene power cells.
Finished. So this is kind of interesting. This is a synth that doesn't know it's a synth. You would think that'd be very difficult. What is a simp? What is a simp? Okay, let's ask about the Vanderwalls.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
They are the best employers a young French girl could hope to have.
Are they really?
Quite so, monsieur. So loving. And with such exquisite taste.
Wow, they must have got this one customized for sycophancy.
Do you know anyone who might want to hurt them?
Oh no, monsieur. They are beloved by all.
I feel like she's programmed us to think everything they do is amazing. They are perfect. Oh, and your sister asked you that question a couple days ago. I didn't know how... Oh, I thought that you thought that's what they said in the game, Squire. I probably couldn't give you the best description of it. I bet everybody... I mean, you know me, I'm old. I'm never on top of all the cool lingo. I have an idea of what simp is. It just seems like, I think, as far as Twitch is concerned, it seems like it's typically somebody that blindly white knights somebody that they like on Twitch, you know? A lot of people would call them like e-girls or something like that, but basically somebody that like just defends and talks up a girl and just obsesses over them and that kind of thing, you know? And anytime anybody tries to say anything like, wow, why does she do this? Then this person jumps to the defense and basically obsesses over this girl. That's what it sounded like in the game. It did kind of sound like Vanderwall. Okay, let's ask about the crime scene.
What the hell happened upstairs?
How do you mean, monsieur?
Oh no.
The room's recent redecoration. Shades of Geel everywhere.
And the body of Dakari Vanderwall, shot to pieces in the tub. Any opinions on this?
Oh, monsieur, I cannot discuss this.
What?
I have been told, most strictly, not to discuss what goes on upstairs.
Even if it includes the double homicide of your owner?
I have my orders. What would Monsieur Gale think if I went against him?
Probably not a great deal anymore.
She doesn't quite seem to get what's happened.
Might not have been written with a comprehension of abstracts like death.
So they'd probably tell her, don't talk about what happens upstairs because they do some kinky stuff, but when something like this happens, she still can't talk about it. It's like RoboCop and the 3 prime directives. Can never break them.
2 men have been killed upstairs. There's blood and human remains all over the room, and all over you. If you weren't directly involved, then you're at least a material witness.
I am sorry, monsieur. I cannot say what happens upstairs. Monsieur Gill, he values his privacy greatly.
How about we take you down to cell and manually pull your memory apart?
Regis, it's a synth. Threatening it won't help.
She doesn't know what's going on. Oh, it's like those people that just like spend hundreds and thousands of dollars on streamers. I think I've mostly seen it on Twitch, Max. Possibly because I don't watch the kind of streamers that I guess you'd have people being simps for or whatever. But on Twitch, it usually seems to be when somebody's defending a female streamer or something like that, then people start to throw that word around. What do you do here?
What do you do around here?
I do the cleaning, the cooking, and the shopping.
And that's it?
Monsieur, it would not be proper for me to say.
Ah.
So you are a sex bot.
Mon Dieu, how dare you infer such a thing?
What can you remember?
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Monsieur, I remember many things. My memory is holographic. But I have Monsieur Gay's confidence to consider.
Even if Cell requires it?
I cannot simply discuss what happens around here without his permission.
He certainly paid for loyalty.
Now, you guys would know way better than I would. How was the accent? Is that a pretty good French accent? Let's see. And I like how every game with robots includes some sort of sex bot. That is an awful accent. Okay. I mean, how could you not? That's where the inevitability of all these androids is going to go, right? It's fake on purpose. Like, meant to be, like, almost you could tell, like, it's not real. It's not a real person. Have you had your safety removed?
Have you had your safety protocols removed?
Monsieur?
Would you be able to do anything Mr. Vanderwald told you?
Anything?
Anything.
Monsieur, you should not ask such questions. Oh. I am just the maid.
Oi, oi, baguette. I mean, it does sound like, what was that character? I'm trying to think. There's like some Disney movie I can think of that had like a really pronounced French accent. It kind of sounds like something like that to me. Like a very movie, cartoonish kind of accent. Why the personality?
Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Surely you realize, monsieur. All the best maids in the world, they are French.
And the best lovers, I hear.
What are you implying, mademoiselle?
I never had Gil down as quite such a...
Not hunchback.
Francophile.
I am also very discreet, monsieur. When you care for someone's home, there are a lot of things that you hear.
Or do.
Mademoiselle, such slander. And even if true, I would not say. I have Monsieur Gay's confidence to think of.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
Oh my goodness.
Pleasure to have helped, monsieur.
Taco salad. What's going on, Taco Salad? How is it going? I saw you drop in because you know we were playing this game. I'm curious, Taco Salad, and thank you so much for the raid, dude. Let's let them get out of the, whatchamacallit, all the advertisements and whatnot. Oh my, yes. We just got through that scene. That was amazing. Hold on. Have you beaten this game before, Taco? I'm curious. Is this a game that you've streamed? It is right up your alley. You were working on Hellblade. Ooh, how are you liking it so far? I streamed that game about a year ago, actually, almost exactly like a year ago. I really enjoyed it. It was an intense experience, though, especially with headphones on and everything. It kind of drives you insane, right? All the voices in your head. And see, no idea. The last 2D movie you saw was Beauty and the Beast, so it must be like 20 years ago or so. Was it Beauty and the Beast? There was like a... wasn't the Candlestick? I forget what his name. Wasn't he trying to go after like a feather duster that had like a French accent or something? I'm trying to remember. But kind of like that. Oh, Finkelroy. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You did stream it and finish it. And you're enjoying Hellblade so far. Nice, Taco. You know, they released Hellblade on VR, but I haven't tried it yet. It's only like you just use an Xbox controller. You wouldn't use VR controllers, obviously, because it's like a third-person game, but I bet that would be a crazy experience in VR. Let's see here. And you liked this game, right? Oh my gosh. Weasel! Oh my gosh, that is a blast from the past. Weasel, 12 months. Oh my gosh, 12 months in a row. What is going on, Weasel? How have you been? I haven't heard from you in a long time. What is new, buddy? How you doing? Well, look what the cat dragged in. Oh, and Tiff on the radio. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Weasel? Let me drop another token here for you. And by the way, everybody new to the stream, anybody that follows, you get one of those little avatar characters you see at the bottom there. And you can use them to play mini games with us. When people sub or donate, I drop these tokens. You can jump up and try to grab them. And with the tokens, you can use those to customize those characters. You can change the color, buy hats and weapons and different kind of costumes. You can use the tokens to play sound effects. Or if you save up a lot of them, like a lot, you can even choose the next game we're going to stream. Nate, good catch, dude. Alrighty. You've been great, Weasel? Oh, that's really good to hear. So, all this crazy COVID madness hasn't affected you guys too negatively, I hope? I don't think I've talked to you since this whole thing started, so I hope you guys are doing good. Unfortunately for me, this is, nothing terrible, but starting next week, I actually have to go into work. I've been working from home for the last 3 months. I have to go in full-time next week, which is not the biggest deal. I just got to be extra cautious, and I lose a little bit more sleep. I got to commute back and forth and actually put on clothing. I can't work in my PJs from home all the time, but that's okay. Not a huge deal. All right, so back to Maid. So she won't give us too much information. So by the way, and everybody that's just joining from the raid in Weasel, we are playing a game called Technobabylon, which is kind of a cyberpunk futuristic game. We don't know a whole lot about it right now. We are these two characters from a kind of police organization called Cell, and we're trying to trace down this guy that is basically hacking into people's brains to get information out of them and killing them at the same time. I think they call him like the Mindjacker or something like that. And COVID hasn't affected your wife or you, since you work from home anyway. That's right. And your wife is a nurse and she's been working as normal. I would think as a nurse, like she'd be overworked. And you keep hearing things about nurses getting sick and whatnot. So I'm glad that she's being safe so far. That's good to hear. And that's awesome that you're still able to work from home and everything. It's good to hear, my friend. And it's good to see you again. Thank you again for the sub. All right, so where were we? We got a little bit of information from her, but not enough. Is there any more I can ask her?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Thanks. We'll keep...
My pleasure.
No, that's all she's going to give us. Dang it. Okay. So we've already hacked into the computer. We've got the computer running. Oh, and this was game number 59 for you, Taco Salad. You're on Warren 14. Oh, holy crap. So, Taco, since you've started streaming, and maybe just like specifically streaming, what's been your favorite game that you've streamed so far? Because you only do adventure games for the most part, right? But what's been your favorite? Or maybe like a top 3 if you can't pick one. And just having the kids home 24/7 makes us nuts from time to time. Oh, I bet, Weasel. I just got the dogs. That's easy. Oh, good night, Toge. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some good sleep, buddy. All right, so I don't think we need anything else from the drinks machine. We still have to get the gun out of the pool, and we have to get in the refrigerator. But we don't know how to get in there yet.
Is this refrigerator locked?
Maybe we don't have to get in there,
locks
actually.
A refrigerator?
Maybe they've got really expensive tastes? Although, they've got the food machine as well. Perhaps they've got something else in there.
Virtual Verse. Is that a really old one, or is that a newer game, Taco? You got to give up too? Getting too tired. Oh, good night, Max. Thank you so much for hanging out. What time is it? Oh, about 11:30. I probably got a good another hour and a half in me. We'll get some good sleep, Max. Thank you for hanging out, dude. And thank you for participating in the crazy hype train and everything earlier. That was absolute madness. All right. So what are we missing in here? We still can't use the fishing rod. This is confusing me. I don't know why we can't get the gun out of here with the fishing rod. It doesn't make sense. We could try, but then he just says it won't hook. Oh, it's a new game, but it looks like an old game. Oh, I like these. Okay, I'm still missing something, WG?
The hook sinks, but I can't catch that pistol at the bottom.
What would that be? It sinks, but we can't catch it. Now, Toonstruck. I think I have that game, Taco,
I think I'm carrying as much of Vanderwall around as I want to.
Is that the one with, I can't think of the actor's name, but the Doc from Back to the Future? He's like the main character in that, isn't he? Okay, is there a button to like kind of see what's on the screen that we can interact with? I don't think there is. That would be handy. It is nice. You really liked it? I wasn't sure if that one was going to be like ridiculously difficult. Christopher Lloyd, thank you. Yeah, sometimes I can't bring things to my brain. They're there. They just don't want to pop up. Kaiju Kiriyama. Hey, thank you for the host, dude. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How you guys doing? What were you streaming, Kaiju? What were you working on? Okay, so I'm thinking I need to do a little bit of pixel hunting. I think there might be something small that I missed. We looked in the cabinet. Maybe we can get wine? I don't know why we would need that, but...
They've got a refined taste in wines, I imagine.
Actual, they're all
weird.
Like what?
Well, say they were also, if they accidentally ruined it, it'd be better.
We already heard that before. So they have a lot of wine, but it's cheap wine, which is confusing because this place is so nice. Maybe any more information we can get from the drink guy? Ah, same stuff. Take the usual.
Vodka, on the rocks, twist of lime.
It doesn't work.
Regis.
Fine. Make it 2. I'll speak to you later.
I'll keep your tab open.
I think we've gotten everything we need from the terminal. We just needed to call that number to turn on the maid bot, really. Do we need to get in the refrigerator? Maybe we can hack it open?
That's not going to get it open.
Maybe we can shock it open, huh?
That's not going to get it open.
Dang it. I don't think that's what we need to do. We might not need to open it at all. And Longest Journey. Now, you're talking about the original Longest Journey, right? I haven't never played it, but I've always heard good things about it. And I've heard good things about the second one, too. I need something that stumped you, too. Maybe we need something from the food machine? I think there's a newer one, too, Taco Cell, like in the last 4 or 5 years.
What can I get for you?
Do we need to ask her to make something special? I can't think of anything we would need off the top of my head.
Can you make chicken hacienda?
Nah, we already asked her that.
Can you make...
Sounds...
Never mind.
Bye!
You played the entire series? T-H-E? I love that. That one's pretty good. That's Nate's personal favorite character. Nate loves Sheffy. I forgot she was a thing. It's got to be upstairs, right? Like something I missed in my pixel hunts. Body part, body part, body part, body part. See, this is where I would like a button just to kind of highlight all the things I can grab. Just a quality of life feature. It looks like something's broken off the wall right here. We've opened up the floor drawer multiple times. There's nothing else in there. Maybe something else we could do with the jacuzzi.
I don't think I can justify taking that. I have no idea who that's supposed to be.
Shall I trance it for you?
There's no...
Huh?
We already did that. We don't know who that is on the wall. Man, I'm not seeing anything. Anything we could do to the body? Let's try to wake it up.
I'd better not drop anything in there.
Dang it. That's not what we do. Oh, true. And honestly, I already forgot that again, WG, even after I had to go out there to charge the battery. There is more out there. So we have the floating sculpture, the view, the dock. Can we go this way? No. Oh, we can go
We're leaving already?
downstairs,
No,
right?
not yet.
Oh,
Just
no, we can't.
checking it's still there then?
Just making sure the elevator's still there, yeah.
You've never struck me as much of an art lover.
I'm not so keen on this kind
we
of
just
thing.
turn it off?
Mag coil keeping it floating, however.
I never would have done that. Thank you for the very subtle hint. I don't think I would have done that on my own. I took one look at that art piece and I was like, done. Okay, so we need to put this on our hook to be like a magnet to grab the gun.
There, a magnet at the end of a fishing line.
For catching submarines?
You got it. That's what we're trying to do. Catch a submarine. And, I mean, you definitely have to be very observant. It's not impossible to figure that out, just very, very observant. And I am very, very forgetful. So, if it was me by myself not streaming, I would have looked that up. I'm not ashamed to say.
Got it.
The murder weapon?
One of them, anyway. Why is it in the jacuzzi, though?
What we really need is a witness.
Well, I think we have a witness, but we can't convince her to talk. If we could hack into her, then maybe we could get her to talk. But she's programmed to not say anything about what happened upstairs. Maybe now that we have the gun,
Hello.
she'll tell us more.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
My pleasure.
No? Maybe if we point a gun at her.
You recognize this?
Perhaps, monsieur? But I should not discuss it.
You saw what happened.
Come on.
Monsieur, I must not speak of what happens in the bedroom. Monsieur Gill has been quite clear.
Talk about taking orders too literally.
I guess we could just keep showing our parts, actually. Here's a hand.
Monsieur Gill would be happy to know you have found that. He is always losing things.
Come on. Off to bed. Oh, you too, Taco. Thank you for dropping by. It's great to see you. Thank you again for the raid and for everybody that came over with the taco salad raid. It's great to meet all of you guys. Have a great night. Get some good sleep, dude. Okay, so the hand did not convince her. How about a picture of them?
They have always loved Perry. They are planning to return next summer.
Yeah, that ain't happening. How about the Knife?
I know you're not keen on modern
Oh, we've
tech,
heard
but
this before.
that's going...
Can't just cut her up. Okay.
I would always stay at home when they would go fishing. It gave me time to tidy.
I might have to look something up in my Traveler. I always forget about that. Sometimes you have to go back to that well to find new information. Are we supposed to try shocking her?
Oh, monsieur, please do not shoot.
Gotta wake you up. Gotta reprogram you. That's pretty much everything we have. We could call somebody. I wonder if Central can help us.
This is Regis. Come in, Central.
Central standing by.
Call Max. She's like right there. What? The situation's changed.
Case update to report.
Hey, I thought we weren't telling Central yet.
Subject and spouse found dead in apartment.
Whoa.
Request that you hold off on crime scene team until we complete a preliminary.
Unable to comply. Specialists are being allocated.
Oh, maybe I
and
shouldn't have done that.
dispatched.
Oh, come on. This is our case.
Please return to cell when expedient.
Listen, you heartless pile of circuits. Not until we've had a look around.
Okay, Vanderwall connection to Mindjacker.
What do we know about Vanderwall's connection to the Mindjacker?
Subject, Gil Vanderwall. Before immigration from the Southern African Federation, Vanderwall was known to possess a number of links to organized crime.
And yet we still let him into the country.
He possessed a reputation as a fixer, arranging specialized talent for criminal organizations.
And for hacking the human brain, you need some pretty niche talent and hardware. The kind of people that Vanderwall would have had connections to in his history.
He had been placed on Cell's watch list, but then he made a most surprising move.
He came to us. Doesn't that pretty much confirm his involvement?
I think so.
It merely confirms his awareness, not necessarily his complicity. His death, however, is an added complication.
Okay, so now that we have the gun, we've seen the crime scene. What else do we need to do here before we're happy to let them come check out the rest, you know?
Central, please advise on our current objective status.
You have been requested to return to Cell Area Command for debrief. However, you appear to have remained at the crime scene.
Damn straight, we're not leaving until we learn more about what's happened.
Very well. You may perform non-destructive testing at the site until specialists arrive. Please note that this example of non-compliance has been added to your record.
That's what you said last time.
I think that's pretty much all we need from here. There's nothing else that's really going to help us.
Regis out.
He could be a witness. We're not getting any information from the maid.
Howdy, partner. What can I
The
get
last
y'all?
thing he said he wanted was a witness.
There's been a bit of an incident. You don't happen to have seen what went on.
Hey, mister. I don't just go blabbing my customer
tell me
secrets like that.
anything.
He's bluffing. He never saw anything. You're just bitter you never left that wall.
Hey, it's a fine job. I ain't seen nothing
Although
since
if he's
Mr.
stuck down
Vanderwall
here,
got
he
his
never
wine
did
out of
see
the
what
rack
happened
this
upstairs.
I'll speak to you.
I'll keep...
Alright. It's really with her. But unfortunately we can't, like, get into her circuitry to, like, reprogram her or anything. She might be able to. Can I talk to her?
What's up?
That's an expensive synth they've got.
We've
They
already
can
heard
do all
this.
sorts. It's probably anatomically... Well, you're not...
But...
I forget.
Once again, yes, it's a sex bot. What do you think happened?
What do you think happened? From what we've seen so far.
The marks on the gun suggest Vanderwall shot his husband.
And the walls.
I
And
need
the
to
windows. The
check
bed,
out the gun.
the door, the pictures.
Maybe a domestic dispute? We don't really know how things were here.
He wasted a lot of shots. Do you think he missed all those times?
Or he was shooting at something else and happened to hit Dakari.
Keep at it, Max.
Can do, Regis.
Yeah, let's investigate the gun. I actually kind of forgot to do that.
Vanderwall's antique semi-automatic pistol. Probably not listed on the city's firearms register.
That's all. I was hoping we'd find something, like, important.
He can't use that anymore.
I wonder, can we use the Traveler? No, we can't, like, combine it with stuff to research it. Can we show the pistol to the drink machine?
That'd be one hell of a negligent discharge.
How about let's open up the fridge with that?
That's not going to get it open.
Maybe we're done here. Maybe I can just leave. Although, it sounded like they wanted to do more here.
If there's anything else in there, it'll be the forensic team's job to find it.
Oh, see, that makes me think we're done.
If there's any...
Okay, if you click on the body or the jacuzzi, you get the same thing. I think we're done, guys. Let me try to leave. See what it tells me. One last time, maid.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Hello. Thanks.
Yeah, we just say we're done. All right. Let's see if the game even lets me leave. It might not.
We're leaving already?
No, not yet.
Just checking it's still there then?
I haven't done everything. How about...
My apartment building's already got one.
I was going to say, maybe the cleaning bot saw something. Does it go into people's rooms? Now, hold on. There are all these cameras. I kind of forgot about the cameras. I wonder if we can find the, like, surveillance footage, you know? See who went in and out of this room? That's a good song, WG. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind a Roomba Relentless. I'm curious how well they work now. They're probably pretty good. Maybe there's somebody else we need to call. But I don't think we've heard any more names. Call Ghostbusters. Are they in there? Dang it. Let's see here. Who's Dragon? That's probably food, isn't it?
Sorry, wrong number.
Whoa! What was that? That was cool and creepy. Mother.
I think we'd better save that call for after we understand what's going on.
Guess what? Your son's dead. I wonder why they put so many numbers in here. Legitimate Johnson? Alright, let's try this.
Hello, you have reached the offices of Legitimate Johnson, Nigerian Prince. Please leave your name, number, and social security after the beep.
Nice. Not my credit card number? Oh, that's great. What's PC and G?
You've reached Zema Hatam's pet cloning and grooming studio.
Oh.
Due to high demand, we are currently processing a backlog and will be in touch with you as soon as your order is ready.
Do we order a dog? Pet cloning? Would you guys clone a pet if you could? Like, you know, you have a dog or cat, they live 15, 20 years, and they pass away. Would you want a do-over? So, I mean, it sucks that our animals don't live longer, but I still feel like that would be weird. I almost want to adopt a new dog, you know, give another dog a good life. Yeah, memory, that's a good idea. Yeah, you don't want the memories to be specific. And yeah, different experiences, that's true, WG. I mean, genetically, if they could do a perfect clone, it'd be the same. But because it's going to have different experiences and just things that happen throughout its life, it's not going to be the same dog. I might need a lifeline.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Why do you think someone would lock their refrigerator?
I think we already
Same
asked
reason
this.
you'd lock anything else. Something valuable inside it?
But what?
Some people keep wetware at low temperatures to stop GGs.
And GG?
Oh, gray goo. Catastrophic. Under certain conditions, the
I think we've already
fabricators of
heard
the
of this.
wetware
I
make
feel
more
like we're
of
supposed to get in that
themselves.
fridge.
And low temperatures prevent them.
Not really. But people like
Keep at it.
can do.
Yeah, we heard all that before. Let's, just for the hell of it, I want to see if I can melt that lock.
That doesn't...
What if we max this thing out? And then try to use this on the lock.
That's not going...
Nope. So calling someone is the right step. Just got to figure out which number. God, were there any clues in here? The drinks machine, I don't think he said anybody's name. Let me check the photo again. Maybe there was a clue in the photo of who to call. We used the Paris from here to get a clue. It just says the wedding. There's no names on there. Oh, wait, the art, maybe.
I have no idea.
Should I trans...
There's no such thing as...
Huh?
Oh, I thought that she told me who that was. Maybe she doesn't. We need a clue as to who to call. I can't talk to the maid anymore. I mean, maybe we need to call the refrigerator people. Maybe they'll tell us how to open it. Let's see if there's an option like that. What's BRU?
Thanks for calling Blackmail R Us. Don't ask us how we get it, and
Nope.
we won't ask you why you need it. How can I help you?
Sorry, wrong number.
That's not it. 1-800-REFRIGERATOR. Unfortunately, there's no refrigerator. But it doesn't mean there won't be something on here that looks like that. information. We tried that before. Training? Tolliver training. Gosh, none of those quite look like it. Legitimate Johnson, lockable refrigerators. That would have been perfect. I might just have to go through them because I don't know where I would get a hint of somebody to call. We tried Al's Body Shop. I don't think I've tried this one. Plus, some of these are just funny.
Sorry.
Not that one. Although, what language was that?
Hey, salut, t'es bien sur le répondeur d'Antoine Richard. Je suis désolé, mais
That's
je n'ai pas
French,
pu
right?
répondre. Alors laisse-moi un message ou rappelle-moi plus tard. Ciao.
Beatrice Wells.
Hello? Who's there? I can't hear you. Speak up.
Sounds like an older woman. We just didn't even answer? Alright, you jerk. Binky Franklin. And that was real French, too?
Binky, how can I help you?
Sorry, wrong number.
Alright. Block watch. Oh, wait, this could be a witness if they see people go in and out, right?
All our operators are currently occupied. Your call is important to us. Thank you for your vigilance.
Never mind. Just kidding. Caleb Brown.
This is Caleb Brown. I swear to God I have the money for you on Tuesday.
Oh.
Just leave a message and tell me where to drop it.
This guy's voicemail is saying that I owe you money? That guy's got problems. Cell emergency? This is our group.
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Hi?
Surely there are better means of checking in than breaking into a suspect's terminal.
It's not like we need a warrant for it.
Do it.
No, but your traveler is more secure. Central out.
Nice. We've called cleaners and custodial stuff. I think we tried Dakari's Traveler. We know that's the drug dealer. Dragon is creepy. We haven't tried Daniel DeZille. No answer. Leave message. Yes.
Dan DeZille, the racing driver?
Someone like Dakari Vanderwall's probably still got contacts in the world of sport.
Yeah, they were Olympic, I think, medal or something. They were in the Olympics, I think they said. Dominique Scrapola.
Hello, Vito? Jesus, Vito, where have you been? Did you get the job done? Is Lucas swimming with the fishes? Is Jimmy the squirrel getting fitted for his cement shoes? Did you pick up my dry cleaning? Well, come on, you moron, say something.
I was excited there for a second, Grilled Tomato. I thought, you're getting a snake? A snack makes way more sense. I mean, it'd be cool if you're going to go grab a snake. Random, but cool. What was that misspelling yesterday that was really funny? Or not yesterday, on Thursday. Or Tuesday, sorry. Somebody was trying to say something, and they messed up a word, but it was really funny, and we kept using it. Snake vending machines need to be a thing. They might be in Japan. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think we tried the French embassy. I don't think that's going to help me.
This is the French Embassy. Opening hours are Tuesdays, 10
Lynch.
a.m. until 10
That's right. Thank you, Relentless. I'm going to go get some lynch. It's like, whoa, really? I think poor Ginger said that too, right? I think it was Ginger. Like, I'm gonna go get some lynch. Like, you're what? Come again? We tried information line. Jazz Hands was my favorite. Let's try Nina Jong.
Nina John?
Found someone you know?
Probably not. I think it's just a coincidence. And even if it was her, I don't think I ever want to hear from her again.
What is that, like an ex? Kay Bradburied.
Hey, it's Kay Bradbury. You know what I say. You fail only if you stop writing, so I can't answer your call.
Alright. We did Legitimate Johnson. We've done Mother. Nadia Queen.
Hello? Qui c'est?
Sorry, wrong number.
Natalie Chanbach.
Hello? Is this Solomon?
God, I've been trying to call you for weeks. Why haven't you answered me?
Sorry, wrong number.
I just love it when adventure games have, like, computers you can, like, explore the internet, or phones you can call people. It just makes the world feel more alive, you know? We did Psychic University. We haven't tried Rocco yet. Back with my Pop-Tarts. Ooh, what kind of Pop-Tarts? Grilled tomato. Are they snake flavored? I love Pop-Tarts. I haven't had Pop-Tarts in years. So you made the mistake of trying to do tomorrow's work while I lurk. I'm looking at the numbers and the financial records are all wrong. Now I'm very stressed because I want to talk to whoever handled the balances. Oh, funny thing. That sucks. You think you're going to do a little bit of work and then you run into all kinds of problems, right? Varian! Hey, what's up, Varian? How you doing? How are things? All right, let's try calling Rocco. It's all my fault.
Hey, this is Rocco. If I didn't answer the phone, I'm either doing two things. Sleeping or living a way more interesting life than you'll ever have.
Hey, jerk.
Anyway, leave a message.
Strawberry, nice. My favorite, I think, is the brown sugar cinnamon. I think that's what it's called. That's like my favorite. John is very soothing. Kaiju Kiriyama, what's going on, Kaiju? Formerly known as Star Pop. Been a long time. How you doing, Kaiju? Good to see you. Super late. It's almost midnight for me. Let's see here. By the way, I meant to ask you, did you ever beat that one game you were playing? Not Stardew, but Graveyard Keeper? I played that for a little while, and I was enjoying it, and then I looked at how long it takes to, like, complete the game, and I wussed out. I was like, oh my gosh, that game is huge. So I didn't complete it. You finished the story. That's awesome. Yeah, people online were saying it was like 40, 50 hours to beat it, and I'm like, really? That's crazy. But it was fun. I was enjoying what I was doing. Okay, we did Rocco. We did SNS Synthetics. We haven't tried Vestra Salome. Or is that Salami? Not how you spell salami.
Hi, this is Salome Vestra. I'm not here right now, but if you leave a message, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. And if this is Natalie, please stop bothering Solomon.
I was about to say, that is the most normal voicemail we've heard yet. And then I had to add that little bit at the end. Alright. Laws Shannon. You could probably do it quicker if you study some strategies. That's true. I could probably just look up like how to fast track some of that stuff, but more fun just to watch. Or kind of just do it on your own, you know? Until you get stuck, of course. Do I want to leave a message? Heck yes.
Laws Shannon, the footballer.
Question is, a friend of Dakari from sports, or a client of Giel's criminal hookups?
Ooh. Who knows? Oh, nice, Varian. We finally got some cosplay pictures in the Discord pics. I will be checking that out at the end of the stream. Thank you for the heads up, Varian. And if you don't mind, I can even, like, show it on stream, too. Adeo... No, Adeo. How do you even say that? Singer.
Huh. He has the president of the Southern African Federation on his speed dial.
These guys are connected. Alright, Steve Lloyd.
It's about time you phoned. So do you want these bootleg Blackwell games or not?
That's great. Wait, who is this person? That was Steve Lloyd, right? Is that one of the developers? I wonder if that's the name of a developer, because that's a pretty cool Easter egg in there. I like that. Blackwell Games is another game this company published. That's kind of funny that someone's like, you want these Blackwell Games bootleg or not? It's not. That would have been funny. Still, clever little joke in there. You don't mind at all if I show it on stream? Nice, Fallen Angel. It'd be good. I mean, everybody can check, of course, while I'm in the middle of the game, but it's also fun when we all just kind of look at it together. Oh my gosh, Fallen Angel. Thank you so very much. Fallen Angel with 29 gift subs in the channel. You did not have to do that. That is so awesome. And Varian, you've been subbed for 6 months in a row now. That is awesome. Let me drop that for you guys. Honestly, this stream has been more token drops than I think any other stream. Probably even more so than the big birthday stream that we did back in January, you know? Which, that one got pretty crazy, but I think we've done even more today than that one. I'm going to leave those on the screen a little bit longer so you guys have a chance to catch it. Alright. We haven't tried Bryce Stratford yet. Heck yeah, we gotta find out who this is.
Sir Bryce Stratford, the actor?
The Vanderwalls sure get around.
I don't understand that. Why does it say leave a message, yes or no? They never actually leave a message. They just kind of talk about who it is, you know? Nice catch, Nate. I mean, it's good to get the extra information, but you're not really leaving a message. When are we going to get to see the boss again? Andy, good question, Tashi. I haven't gotten her interested in doing a stream in a while, but she kind of comes and goes. Like, there's sometimes where she's into a game and she wants to stream it, and there's times she doesn't want to stream at all. So it's up to the boss. I've tried fairly recently and she wasn't interested, but hopefully sometime soon. Oh, you headed to bed? Oh, you have a great night too, Spider. Thank you for dropping in and lurking. Great to see you, dude. Get some good sleep. Tolliver Training.
Welcome to Tolliver Training. Making your butler snooty is our duty.
What?
How can I help you?
Making your butler snooty is our training. Alright, that was that one. How about We Win Kino? This is like a gambling hotline? Did I win?
What's your name?
Sorry, wrong number.
Dang it. I thought I won. Yeah, I mean, I want to, of course, it's got to be a game that she's interested in, but I'm hoping that we can do another game that we can play, like, all the way through, or at the very least, it'll be like some random stream, kind of like when we were doing the, what was it called? Don't Starve Together, when we did that game for a while, or Minecraft, or we might do something like that. One game I really want to play with her on stream, we've only played it once off stream, it was called Moving Out, I think. It's kind of, I think it's from the same people that made the those Overcooked games, which are so much fun. And it's similar multiplayer craziness. You're the million caller. Absolutely, I was. I'm sure not everybody that calls that gets that. Okay, so that was We Win Kino. How about Louise Webb? Let's find out who this is.
Almost nobody's answering.
The kind of people on the list, they're probably all busy. That's the president of Federal Europe you just tried to call.
Don't they know who we are? Oh, reposting because the message got lost in the token drop. Oh yeah, totally understand, Varian. And also, I mean, I also say that for me too. If I miss a message, please call me out. Even use that highlight a message feature, because I do miss chat from time to time. It's a common John Cadia staple. So yeah, never feel bad about bugging me to like, hey, John, read this. All right, let's go with Yari East.
Oh my god. I was just about to do it. I really thought that no one
What?
did. Thank you.
Sorry, wrong number.
Okay, with that response to that call was terrible. That dude is like, somebody cared. Sorry, wrong number. Jeez. Oh, it's amazing. What's funny is they didn't even create like a special response to that. Even the basic generic response worked perfectly. Okay, so that was Yari East. How about Zalman Gnosis?
Hi, you reached Zalman Gnosis. I'm not here right now, so please leave a message. Oh, and if this is Natalie, please stop calling me.
That's a good point, Grilled Tomato. Is Yari still alive?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Okay, good. It's still there. I was gonna say, what if that would have been so dark if there was just no answer after that, you know? Well, I think we called this one before, but I want to double check.
You've reached Zemahata.
Yeah, that's the pet cloning one. Okay, this is the last one. Zena Nowak. I think this is a fool's errand. I think I need to find a number to call, not a name.
And
No cześć, tu Zenek. Nie mogę teraz podejść do telefonu. Zostaw wiadomość.
That's not it either. Dang it. Okay, so, like you were saying, WG, it is something to do with the phone and somebody we need to call. We just have to figure it out. Are you telling me I went through all of those and I missed it? Or am I supposed to find like a number outside and dial it in manually? That's what I was thinking maybe I had to do, because I could have sworn I hit them all. It is possible that I missed one, but man, what are the chances that I skipped over the one number that I needed after going through? No, you're kidding me. Oh, man. Which one did I skip, guys? Which one doesn't look familiar? I just need the answer at this point. I know, I want to find closure to that character, funny thing. Oh, we've already called them before. Okay, so we're at a point now where we... Okay, that makes sense. So I guess, for me, I assumed they helped me figure out how to charge it. I'm done with this number. Now we need to call them again to get it hacked. Okay.
Stepford & Son, Synthetic Associates.
Oh my,
Liam Stepford
yes.
speaking.
It won't cooperate.
We believe this synth to be a material witness, or involved, in a murder.
Oh my, no! How horrific!
It's unwilling to cooperate with us, though. Vanderwall seems to have ordered it to remain silent about certain areas of his home.
Oh my, secrecy is one of many reasons that users opt for non-OEM personalities. If you wish, I could have one of my engineers disassemble its mind state in order to recover memories. This may take several hours, depending upon the algorithm used for laying down synaptic engrams.
We don't have that kind
I'm
of
afraid
time.
time is a critical factor, Mr. Stepford. Is there any way I can do it here?
Oh, there may be. Oh my, yes. I shall transfer you the necessary tool.
Splitter.app, my favorite. What does the splitter do?
What's this splitter for?
CI platform minds are modular, Dr. Regis. Oh my, yes. All are made of 3 components: personality, role, and platform memory. The maid's desire not to tell you likely stems from her personality.
So if she had a different personality...
Something more helpful.
She might tell us what we need to know.
It may not be quite so simple, but that is the foundation of the idea. Oh my, yes.
Oh my, yes.
Where would I find other mind state modules?
Any other platform that runs a communicative interface. It is not simply limited to synthetic platforms. Oh my, no.
So, I think we're going to be jacking into this drink guy. Oh my, yes. Personality?
What does a personality do in a synth?
The personality determines a great deal of its behavior. Oh my, yes. In many cases, it's the most noticeable part of its intelligence. It governs how it may act and how it behaves in its interaction with users.
This one thinks it's a French maid.
Perhaps copied from the mind state of a real example of such.
And the role?
What does the role memory do?
It alters how a platform will perceive a situation, and also acts as a source of knowledge for its job.
How would it be different?
Take, for example, a man in the street. A platform with the role of a sales clerk may see a customer.
A law enforcement unit may see a potential suspect.
Oh my, yes, and the role will furnish it with instructions on how to handle it.
Okay, so, I mean, we could do it as an emote. I was originally thinking we should do it as a sound effect. Maybe both, Relentless. Would you guys want an emote for, oh my, yes? I mean, I could kind of crap out that guy's head, and underneath in text have the oh my, yes. Totally do that. A platform memory.
What is a platform memory component?
These are the memories that each individual unit has recorded. At simplest, it is often a holographic matrix in which engrams are laid down. Sight, sound, and any other sensors available are stored in here. Oh my, yes. Based on its role and personality, a unit may have a different understanding of these memories.
So, it'd perceive it differently depending on how the rest of its mind was built?
Oh my, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna need your help, guys. We need to know what you guys, which one of those you want. Like, he's literally said it 100 times. They've been different versions of it. Like, oh my, yes. Oh my, yes. We gotta find the right one. Isn't that a bit much for a small thing? Well, WG, it'd be a tragedy if we couldn't keep this important part of the game with us for the rest of my streaming career. Oh my, yes. Just gotta keep it around. Okay, that's enough.
That's all I need to know for now.
Please don't hesitate to get in contact if you think we can help. Oh my, yes.
Yeah, we could do it with that as well, just the words therapy. And you can make them larger, of course, that way. So now that we have this tool, the CI splitter, we're going to use this on the drinks machine. That's how you hack, guys. Just that easy. Oh yeah, that resolution, it's real small. The face, I mean, honestly, the face would be kind of like that Kappa face, and then part of the face would have to be obstructed, you know? Just so that you can get the words on there and large enough. Really, like, if you guys throw the tragedy emote on there, the text would be a little bit bigger than that, but I'd probably take up 2 lines of text, you know? Like, oh my, and then yes with an exclamation point below that. I think just go for the words, probably. It can get a lot bigger that way. Okay, so now that we have this, it's in here now, right? It's downloaded. Do we use that on the maid? I think that's what we do. Oh, she's powered down. Oh, this is cool. We got maid and barman personality, maid and barman memory, maid and barman role. Ooh, we get to mix these around. Yeah, I like that, WG. Make the yes wider, more emphasis. Oh my, yes. Alright, so what do we want to load up? We need the memory of the maid. What do I do with this? Do I drag it or something? Oh, I see. Okay, so memory of the maid, personality of the barman, and role of the barman. Let's think about this. So the interface tells you something. The mind state is maid. Or can I click on something else to get more information? I don't see anywhere else that tells me anything. So we definitely need to have the memory of the maid. Is there anything else we need of the maid? I mean, we kind of asked about the personality and the role specifics. Personality, I don't know if it matters. I would think we'd want them both barmen, to be honest. I think it would be more forthcoming with information. But we could just try it and see. As long as we got that maid memory. Alright, let's try talking to her.
Hey, y'all.
Hello.
Whoa, who are you?
Who are you?
I'm the hired help.
You're a synthetic maid?
I clean up around here. Them boys are messy. Need a woman's touch around here.
Well, this is different.
I love how her facial expression is totally different as well.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
They're a strange pair.
We can tell that from the decor.
They're trying to get away from their connections to organized crime.
You've overheard a bit about this.
Oh, yeah. They've been trying to go legit for years.
Nice.
But with Gil, it was always just one more job.
Now we're getting the deets. Very different accent. I mean, the bartender had more of a southern accent, so it makes sense. But what do you do?
What do you do around here?
I'm the apartment's drinks machine. I give suggestions on the Vanderwalls' choices of spirits and liquor.
Just like that, I bet the patrons are hitting on you all the time.
Hey, it's not my fault men are drawn to my womanly charms.
Alright, what can you remember?
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Son, there's nothing I'd like more than to help a lawman. But sometimes a man's confidence is more important. What happens upstairs, well, that's between me and the Vanderwalls.
Oh, so close. We're still not getting that. Have you had your safety removed?
Have you had your safety protocols removed?
Nope.
So, this platform was restricted in terms of what it can do?
Nope.
Huh?
Never had him in the first place.
Must have been a customized personality.
Nope. Why the personality?
Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Believe it or not, bartenders gotta be pretty smart.
Like a chemist mixed with a therapist.
Then shaken and stirred.
Exactly. People gotta trust their barman to know what he's talking about. How they gonna do that if they don't sound the part?
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
Y'all come back real soon.
Okay, so maybe we want the personality of her, but the role of the barman.
Hey, y'all.
Thanks.
Oops.
Y'all come.
Wrong thing. I need to... Do I use this again? I like how she just kind of slunches over a little bit. That's cool. Yeah, so this dialogue about the barman personality, I think was used in Unavowed 2, or something close. I don't remember that therapy. Was that when we were in the Just a Tragedy chapter? Because I remember we talked to a bar, the guy working at the bar there for a while. Oh, when you choose your role at like the very beginning. In the very... Oh yeah, I remember that. That was cool. Yeah, it was a class, wasn't it? I think barman was like a class. Which, if we ever do play Unavowed again, which I want to, that'll be the one.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Keep at it, Max.
Can do.
Didn't mean to talk to her.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Hello.
So, what can you remember? I think this is what we really need.
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Monsieur, I remember many things. My memory is holographic. But I have Monsieur Guerre's
Even if Cell required...
I cannot simply...
He certainly paid for...
Ah, that's the same.
Thanks.
My plate.
Okay, let's swap that out.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I think I got it mixed up.
Hello. Thanks.
My
There we go. Okay, personality of barman. I want the role of maid. Unless it's supposed to be all barman, but I don't think so. We need to have the memory of the maid, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
Hey, y'all.
Hello.
I wonder if it's the same voice actress that did both the French and the Southern character.
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Son, there's nothing I'd like more than to help a lawman.
Same problem.
But sometimes, what happens upstairs, well, that's between me and the Vanderwalls.
It is? Oh, that's really cool, WG.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
They're a strange pair.
We can tell that from the decor.
They're trying to get away from their connections to organized crime.
You've overheard a bit about this.
Oh, yeah. They've been trying to go legit for... But with Gil, it was always just one more job.
So, I think what I chose isn't really changing anything from the first time I went through all these.
What do you do around here?
I'm the maid. I land a woman.
You don't sound...
Well, excuse me, but which one of us is wearing a dress?
Okay, that might have changed a little bit.
Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Believe it or not...
Like a chemist.
Then people gotta trust their barman to know what he's talking about. How they gonna do that if they don't sound the part?
Have you had...
Nope.
So?
Nope. Huh? Never had him in...
Must have been...
Yeah, that's all the same. Okay, so what did I miss?
Y'all come...
The splitter interface has gaps. Guess what that means? Let me take a look at this again. Do you mean gaps in, like, that little line right there? I didn't even notice that, to be honest. So, if you're talking about, like, this little black line, maybe memories were erased? Although it seems like that those black lines... Oh, in the boxes. Let's see. Gaps in the boxes. Now, when you're saying gaps in the boxes, you mean like these little, like, empty areas here? Oh, a third AI. I see what you're talking about. Oh, not these little boxes. You mean like these big boxes. Is there another AI? Hold on. I see what you mean. Hey, Mr. Refrigerator.
That's not going to.
Who else can we talk to? Hey, oh, Food Machine. I forgot there was another one. It's Nate's favorite character. We have hardly even had to use this thing. I kind of forgot about it. Nate's like, no! Anything but Sheffy. We should just go full Sheffy and see how that sounds like coming out of her. T-A-G. Oh my, yes. Alright, oh gosh. Role of Sheffy. Personality of barman. Memory of maid. Let's try that.
Hey, y'all.
Hello.
Okay, so that, the personality is what determines the voice.
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Son, there's nothing I'd like, but sometimes what happens upstairs.
That didn't change that, okay.
What can you
They're a strange pair. We could.
You've over.
Oh, yeah. But with Gil.
Thanks.
Y'all come.
Okay, so that did not change what I expected. I think I might have mixed the two up. So maybe we actually need personality of Sheffy and role of Bart. I'm just guessing that we need to have all three of them. Maybe we don't. Maybe it's more Sheffy than anything else, but let's just try this. The only one I'm sure about is Memory of Maid.
Hi!
Jeez.
Hello.
Okay, I have to listen to all these again, guys.
Who are you?
Well, when they get messy, right?
Right.
I clean up the apartment, right?
Right.
And anything else that needs doing around here. I'm here to make everyone happy, whatever it takes.
Jeez, it's like giving amphetamines to a synth.
No wonder they only keep this personality in food machines.
I mean, we do have a gun, Nate. We do have a gun. Might have to do that. I actually think that voice is actually worse than Sheffy herself. Okay, Mr. and Mr. Vanderwall.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
They're great fun. I like them a lot.
Any other thoughts on them?
I like you guys too. You're fun as well.
Is there anything you don't like?
Nope.
Nope. That's amazing. What do you do?
What do you do around here?
I'm the drinks machine. I give Mr. Giel suggestions on his wines and stuff.
Even though you talk like a food machine and look like a maid.
Huh, you know, that is kinda weird. Still, better stick to what you know. And boy, do I know drinks. Do you guys want something?
No thanks.
We did earlier.
You sure? You look like a dry martini kind of guy.
Well, now that you mention it, what can you remember?
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yes?
I remember something.
What is it?
I'm sorry. The memory module is holographic, but isn't wholly compatible. I need something to help me remember.
You're asking for a bribe?
Oh, Regis.
I just need one of those
Mnemonics?
Yeah, that's it.
So, something that'd help jog your memory about what happened.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe we could use something from the scene.
Like a hand? Have you had your safety removed? I just want to hear her answer.
Have you had your safety protocols removed?
What's a safety protocol?
It stops you hurting people or doing things you're not supposed to.
Why would I want to do that? That'd be real mean of me.
Yes, but sometimes there are accidents.
This platform's got nothing like that, but I'm not gonna hurt nobody.
That's a double negative. That means she's gonna hurt everybody. Okay, why the personality?
Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Everyone needs to eat, right?
With you so far?
So why make it a chore? Food can be fun with so much choice available.
So that's why they made you like that?
Proof.
Yep, I'm here to help anyone with whatever they need.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
Have a really great day!
Got so much cheer. It's overload. Okay, let's try giving her the hand.
That's Mr. Gill's hand! Where'd he leave that?
Okay, that did not jog her memory. She just wants to help. Helping is fun. Oh my, yes. How about the gun?
Does this ring any bells?
Oh, yeah! It's what Mr. Gill used when I...
There we go.
We were all up in the bedroom earlier this evening.
You're worrying too much.
You promised me that you'd gotten out of it.
I have. This was merely a favor for an old friend.
And look where it's gotten you.
They were arguing about something. It sounded big.
Don't you think I know what this could mean? You asked me to talk to that damned cell agent, and I agreed. You see what I do for you?
I know. And I knew you'd do the right thing eventually.
It's not just because it's the right thing, or because you asked. It's because of what it would mean to the whole city.
Mr. Gill was grumpy, but not at Mr. Dakari so much. Then he asked for some of his special wine.
Chantel, be a dear. Bring me my wine.
Special wine.
This was the lousy stuff they've got in the wine rack. To law and order.
Yeah, but he puts extra things in his wine as well.
Whoa.
Ah!
Gil, what's wrong?
It must have been my...
Holy crap.
What is this?
What's what?
Oh
Mr. Gill
no.
seemed to be real worried about something.
Who are you?
Gil, what are you doing with that gun?
Drugs are bad, kids.
Stay away. Don't come any closer.
That explains why there's so many shots.
Ah! No! Get off me! Chantel!
He sounded like he was in trouble.
Get it out of me!
He kept telling me there was something in him. I asked what he meant.
It's inside me! Get in there and get it out!
And the maid's personality.
Oh no.
She'd have done anything he asked.
Oh no, guys.
I didn't find anything, though.
So Vanderwall had a hallucinatory freakout.
Sounds like it was whatever he was putting in the wine. We'd better find out what it was.
Oh, I know everything about drinks. Mr. Gill was buying up cheap wine and using wetware to artificially age it.
Wetware?
Yeah, he kept it in the refrigerator.
Oh, that's what's locked up in here.
Ow, geez, what is that? Can't you hear it?
What sits in the fridge is a memory module with a strange configuration. Based on what you were told, you're certain that this is what the blackmailer was after. Oh, Kaiju, I was 2 seconds away from buying this, and then an android started ripping somebody's innards out. What's so wrong about that, even more so, is like the android was happy to do it. You know, like just the way they're programmed, there's absolutely nothing to like think badly about. It's just like, oh, I'll help you, and just literally started ripping him to shreds. I didn't find anything though, like opening up a bag of chips or something. I have shard light, and now I'm terrified. I do too, Kaiju. I think I got that in the last sale. I'm excited to check that out. Yeah, some Amelia Bedelia type right there. And Watson, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. That was crazy. Yeah, and actually the other games that Wadjet Eye that I've played that were produced, they had some gory scenes. Definitely not so much horror, but definitely some spooky elements, I guess you would say. I know, Theron, you promise this is not a horror game. I still don't think it's a horror game. Like, a game can have spooky elements. There probably won't be a whole lot of that. Five Nights at Freddy's. I need to play one of those games sometime, Varian. Probably the VR version, to be honest.
There, the wetware on the middle shelf. It rapidly ages the wine to how it's wanted.
Not anymore, it doesn't. It's been reprogrammed. That memory module's broadcasting a signal. The wetware in the refrigerator's interpreting it as an order to reformat itself.
So it stopped being a wine aid and ended up a powerful hallucinogen?
Looks that way.
You want me to carry it? You look uncomfortable.
Turn into a weapon.
Something about it hurts.
Oh yeah, she probably shouldn't touch that because it could mess with her because she has electronics
We're heading
installed.
back to cell. A forensics team will be here in a while. Just don't try to make, cook, or clean anything while we're gone, okay?
I got it.
We should probably reprogram her back to normal before we leave, but yeah.
Oh, you found him.
Apparently this is what Central wanted me to see. Why would it do this? I stopped him.
Charlie.
I promised him I could help, and then it did this to him.
Maybe it's trying to hammer home the message. After all, Central didn't ask you to talk him out of it. It said neutralize.
Why
that's
would it be
messed
so?
Dr. Regis.
You. Soulless. Callous. I promised him!
His euthanasia was a necessary measure.
Oh.
75% of the captured bombers have attempted self-immolation in custody. The risk of repeating such an action was unacceptable.
He wouldn't have.
Whatever the case may have been, cell command offices are now safe from...
Central?
Oh no. That thing we brought in with us.
General alarm.
General alarm. Central functions compromised.
I think it's hacking the
Global
system.
IP war attacks detected within heuristic barrier systems. Systems entering siege mode. All personnel equipped for abstract dynamic countermeasures. Please report to action stations. Repeat.
Abstract dynamics to action stations.
Unrelated? Okay.
Sounds like I'm needed. Remember, no matter what Central says, you've done a great job today.
That poor guy. So yeah, we went out of our way to save this dude. We could have just shot him and solved the problem, but no, we saved him. But then Central took him out anyway. Alright, let me do another save real quick, just in case. And Watson, you were saying you're doing all right, just lurking while you do some quizzes for work, but that scene was really cool art-wise. Yes, I really like the ghost kind of effect they did. That looked really neat. And I like the color palette they had for that scene. We have all kinds of stuff in here. Here's a hologram over here.
They've holomapped his bone structure. Years of gene tampering left this kid's bones weakened and warped all around his body.
Oh, that's good to know, WG. So the game engine can only have 50 saves. Once I hit that, I just have to overwrite saves, right? It's not going to, have any problems, right? Another fun fact. I died more than 50 times trying to beat Last of Us 2. Just throwing that out there. I don't know how many times I saved that game, but I know I died more than 50 times.
They've been using drones like that for auto or telepresence surgery since I was a kid. Looks like it's finished with the autopsy.
Let's look at the report. Thomas Beckett, a suspect terminated in process of security actions at Barbers Gate Transit Station, Red Line 4th Network, engaged in behavior deemed threatening to public welfare. Surgeons report, it is apparent that the suspect had been subjugated to extensive prenatal genetic engineering. Through this modification has been seen on a number of occasions. Throughout childhood, the normal deposition of calcium compounds in the skeleton has been reprogrammed to substitute explosive nitrate compounds, leading to secondary bone disease. Subject was taken into custody without harm to public, but has been determined to be a continued danger due to physical composition and risk of relapse into undesirable worldview. Suspect was terminated at 0400 hours via barbiturate overdose. So, chemical thing, right? Caution. Disposable remains should be handled with extreme care. Though subject can no longer trigger a detonation, skeletal remains still retain risk of volatility. Handle with care, as with previous such cases. So he's still like a bomb, basically. You never personally performed an autopsy, but you're sure that you need more than your bare hands. Well, we do have a knife, or I guess we don't have the knife anymore. The report tells you that he was euthanized shortly after being taken into custody. Despite assurances that his death was a product of Central's caution, you can't help but perceive it as a spiteful show of power. Those are what they use for euthanasia, like if they put down somebody on death row, I guess. And X-ray.
Apparently, the high quantities of explosives in his bones was giving him joint problems. Poor kid must have been in a lot of pain.
Oh, dang. Yeah, he was hobbling around on crutches and everything.
The X-ray shows I was right. He had the spinal brace for scoliosis. It's a symptom of the genetic adjustments made to his bones.
Next time Andy starts complaining about having some bone back problems, you know, I'm going to tell her, hey, are you sure you're not a genetically engineered bomb? Because I've been playing this game, told me all about it. You shouldn't be having this much pain this young. And she'll be like, shut up, John, just give me my massage. Anything else we need here? I don't think so. Although he mentioned I could do an autopsy myself. Are we supposed to do that? I don't think so. Okay, we got the memory module we needed. That's good. Actually, I kind of totally forgot about that memory module we were supposed to get, but it was in the fridge the whole time. Alright, so that's our office. Can we go anywhere else first? We already looked at that. Oh, there was a kid in the waiting room, remember? He was all like huddled in the corner. He's still here. Maybe he'll talk to us now.
Hey kid, you alright?
Still nothing. Pelican, what's going on? I haven't been watching Twitch lately, but it's good to catch your stream. Oh, I'm glad you could drop in too, dude. We'll probably go in for another maybe hour or so, but I'm glad you're able to drop in. What's new? How you doing? I don't think there's anything else to interact with in here, so let's get out of here. I guess we're going back to our office. Really, we just need to get told what to do next. How to continue this case. What's she doing here? I'm confused.
Knowing Lau, I can't be certain that her interest in that thing is purely academic.
Did Lau bring this back, you know, for some research? Ooh, in an hour I can get another cup of coffee. Have you already had one, Therapy? I'm guessing you have a schedule. I typically only have one coffee a day, except on these days. I have one in the morning and then one in the evening.
Better not touch it. Lau's probably got her own plans for it.
I am confused. Ooh, guys, hold on.
Do you want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and views.
Just kidding. Thank you, Therapy. Or, sorry, there I did it again. Thank you, Tajay. I totally mixed it up. I had a very small... Oh, there you go. You're pacing yourself. I like it. Yeah, that was a new one. I don't think I've ever mixed Tajay with Therapy. Let's see here. Guess we could check our terminal. Hey, what's up, Linz? Technobabylon is my favorite game. Okay, I've never heard of it. It's good to see you. Now, this game has been really cool so far. It's kind of like some of the games we streamed in the past. Like, if you remember Unavowed, oh my gosh, or Blackwell Legacy. This one. There we go. Therapy Android. 83 subs in this channel. Thank you so very much for gifting a sub to Tall Pelican. That is 2 subs you've had in a row, Tall Pelican. That is awesome. Thank you so very much, Therapy. And bam, that is what, like the 150th, maybe 200th token we've dropped today? I don't know, I've totally lost track. No one calls me a most loyal fan gets away without a gift sub. Whoops. I did it to myself. Oh, thank you very much, Therapy. Ooh, who got that? Grilled tomatoes. Nice jump, dude. Thank you again, Therapy. Yeah, seriously, like 200 tokens this stream, at the very least. Alright, so we should probably check our email. That's how we got the clue where to go last time, honestly. What do we have? Does it delete the ones I've already read? We've already read this continued vandalism. I think we've read all these. Yeah, these are all old emails. Okay, so I guess we don't need these. Maybe we check the news? This is new. I'm scared to read. Oh, this isn't too bad. The last news article was like super long. And how you doing, Linz? What's new? The world-renowned father-daughter art team of Tibor and Kami Puskas will be bringing their exhibition to the city of Newton this summer. Oh, I'm so excited! As part of the European Federation's Cultural Ambassador Program. Known for their pioneering fusion of classical styles with the interactivity of the trance, the pair rose to global attention after the EF, isn't that European Federation or something? Arts Minister Jerome Jurgen became so overwhelmed with emotion that he had to be placed into a coma to recover. That was like most of us at the end of Gris. It was an epiphany, he told Chishiki, I have a hard time saying that, as though all of my life I've been missing something I hadn't known I lacked. And this was the diagram showing the void in my soul. Other viewers have reported similar transformative experiences, though skeptics believe that these may simply have to do more with direct neural programming possible through the trance than with the art itself. So they're just hacking you and making you have emotions, maybe. They're just jealous that they're not wired, replied the duo when this was suggested. Okay, so I guess we didn't need to hear that, but... yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's nothing else we need to do here. We're not supposed to get into Lau's desk, are we?
Trying to tidy Lau's desk for him. That's what she...
No, we don't have to do that. Pelican, the government in Australia is making masks mandatory from Monday, so I spent the day making a mask for myself. Oh, you don't have a mask yet? That's awesome that you can make one, though. I've gotten a bunch of masks from my work. Andy's gotten some from her work. I purchased some extras online. I probably have like 10 or 15 masks in a combination of in my bedroom, in my car, and in Andy's car. They're kind of all over the place. But no, that's good to be safe. I'm glad you're doing that, Pelican. You have one, you just want a custom one. Nice. So what's the custom one you're making? I'm curious. Do you have like some special design on it from something that you like? I'm guessing maybe I'm just supposed to leave. I love this scene. That's cool. All right, back to the balcony. Oh, you're making it bright pink with flowers. Oh, that'll be cool. Hey, when you're done, maybe post a picture. That'd be cool. I don't have any neat ones. I have like the really crappy looking kind of like papery medical ones. And I have some like thick black ones that have like kind of filters on the inside. That's about it. Oh, Nate, that is so cool. Wait, which game? This game, or you're talking about another game, right, Nate? And the travel music right there is your favorite piece in the game? Oh, this game in particular. That's awesome, Nate. I was going to say, tell your boyfriend he is awesome. From a bunch of strangers on the internet. As much as you'd like to rest, you need to keep moving if you want any chance of saving your legacy. You spent several months creating this tree at the genetic level and many years since caring for it. For the sake of her memory, at the moment there isn't much else that could be done for it. And you've got ones you bought from conventions, and your aunt also got a custom one made. Wait, you got face masks from conventions, Varian? I didn't know that was like something that was like super readily available, I guess. Like, at least I never really remember seeing face masks just around shopping, you know? I know they use them in airports and stuff all the time, especially like Asian cultures seem to like just wear masks all the time, which is smart, especially when you're sick or something. But I don't usually like see them normally. All right, so we got the memory module.
The strangely configured memory module demanded by the blackmailer. It gives Lau a headache when she's too near it, suggesting it's broadcasting a signal that her wetware is picking up.
We got to do something with this memory module. I wonder, was I supposed to plug that into my computer? Not even to a glance for a moment. Those words are etched in a memory deeper than anything else. Viksha Regis, beloved wife, friend to all that lives. She died from 2034 to 2067. She wasn't that old. Think of us not as engineers, but as artists. You aren't in the mood for a visit to that neighborhood. Down in that part of town, it's all restaurants and corporate headquarters. Hey, there's something back here. A tool locker. What? I missed this before.
It's empty.
Alright, I guess it didn't matter that I missed it. We'll probably have to hide a dead body in there later. Just gonna call it, you know. When I'm playing a game, there's usually dead bodies. Oh, there's fragments down here. What is this? Oh, something we can pick up.
What the hell is this?
It is what you saw earlier to show you two things.
Oh.
Firstly, it serves to prove what I have in my possession. Second, that you must be very careful what you say when you speak with me.
I have the memory module from Vanderwall's place.
Good. Place it on the bench in your garden.
Oh, you got them at an anime convention, and they have some faces on them that your mom is using this one that looks like it. Oh, like, okay, I see what you're talking about. Oh, that's really cool, variant. Anime convention makes sense. You know, a lot of Asian culture stuff, like I was saying, like, more common to have masks. Alright, so he proved, just from those fragments that I grabbed, that he can contact us.
The strangely configured gives Lau a headache when...
Alright, so I guess we're going back to the police station. You know, it's funny, WG, I was looking for a song to play during our, a John stream I can attend. Hey, Casca Boom, how's it going, dude? Oh, sorry, I missed that. He told me to put it on the bench. Thank you, WG. This happens a lot, especially with text. I get distracted with chat and I might miss details. What was I going to say? I don't even remember what I was going to say now. There we go. Oh, you're at work right now, chilling. Nice. Hopefully work is going smooth for you, dude.
Modules in the garden.
Excellent. I'm sending you an address. It's a dump of a studio apartment out in the barrel. The occupant is on vacation. I want you to destroy it.
Excuse me?
The apartment?
Procure an explosive device, plant it within his apartment.
Oh, you're working till 8 a.m., so you're just getting started working, Casca. Dang. That's a long shift. So why are we going to bomb an apartment?
Where am I supposed to find a bomb?
You work for Cell, Dr. Regis. If anyone had access to such a device, I've no doubt it would be yourselves. Legitimate or otherwise.
Well, I almost made a bomb with that other thing earlier. Why that apartment?
Why do you want this apartment destroyed?
My reasons are not your concern, Dr. Regis. What is your concern, however, is the matter of your embryo's safety.
How would I even get something like that out?
I hear Central isn't quite itself at the moment. Strike now while the iron is hot.
See, he's hacking Cell as well. So, like, weird tangent, guys, but... Does this remind anybody of Harvester a little bit? Obviously, the story is completely different, but in Harvester, you got the Order, what they call themselves, the Lodge, and they're telling you to go do these, like, kind of like pranks almost, but they kind of keep getting worse and worse and worse. And you keep going on these, like, kind of evil missions to do these things. This guy is kind of doing the same thing. Each, like, chapter or kind of puzzle in the game is us doing something bad because we're getting blackmailed. It wasn't blackmail in that game, but just that format of going out and doing bad things kind of reminds me of that. I'm not going to say this is too far. Last time I said that, he smashed one of the things. More like Hotline Miami. I don't remember any story from that game, WG. I only played it for maybe like 30 minutes just to try it out. It was fun. It was hard as heck, but I hardly remember the story. Was it because you got like a cell phone call that tried to do, like, tell you to do something. Quality time. Alright, I'm gonna comply. I don't want him to smash another one of my potential kids.
I guess I don't have a choice.
I knew you'd make the right decision, Dr. Regis. Return to your garden after the task is complete. I shall contact you then.
I have a feeling if I said no, just smash another kid, and I still do it anyway, you know? Okay, before we go bomb this apartment, it's like my Friday. I think I'm gonna go grab a beer. So while I'm doing that, let me let you guys have a quick battle royale before I do that. Is there a way I can mute the game? Otherwise, I'm scared it's going to go when I alt-tab out of it. I'm kind of worried. Oh, nice. It's quiet. I wish. It's not a Big Daddy IPA. It's a, I think it's a porter. I think it's a, like, or no, it's a stout. I think it's like a chocolate stout. I'll let you guys know in a second. Bam. All right. Another token for you guys. I will be right back. See you in just a minute. All right, Linz, congratulations on the win. You got another token. Resident C4. Hey, welcome to the stream. This is not the game we're playing, obviously, but I appreciate the follow. I don't know how long you've been watching, but you know. Oh, and yeah, by the way, for anybody watching that's not following, not trying to force you guys to follow, but if you do follow, you get one of these little avatars down here if you're an active chatter. You have to say something, otherwise they don't show up on the screen because I don't want to call people out that aren't, like, you know, actively wanting to participate or show they're here, obviously. But then you can use those to kind of play the mini games and things like that too. Just a heads up. Not saying you got to follow, just saying that's how it works. Alrighty. Let me jump in here again. So yeah, the beer, by the way. So we're pretty much only shopping at Trader Joe's throughout this pandemic, unless we need something very, like, specific from another grocery store. So this is called a Boatswain, I think that's how you say that, Boatswain Chocolate Stout. 5.4%. It's not like anything super strong, but it's got a good chocolate taste. Participating is fun. Yeah, so Pelican, for that, all that you really have to do is have said anything in the last like 10 minutes, and then your little avatar guy appears down there, and then you can jump into those battle royales. And like when we do basketball and stuff like that, you actually have to join the game to earn a token there. But the nice thing about basketball is everybody on the winning team gets a token, not just one person. All right, here is my reward for the night. Who am I kidding? That crazy level 5 hype train is my reward. And because of that, also because I just haven't been able to do one in a while because of VR, I have another reward for you guys later, so stay tuned. All right, so we are going to go to that apartment. He gave us the address, and... No. First we need to go back to cell, find the stuff to make a bomb, and then blow up the apartment. So let's go back here first. Opening beer ASMR. I should have turned that up. I didn't think about that. I could have cranked up the sensitivity just for that nice sound. Oh, you won the basketball last time. There you go, Pelican. Yeah. Can we have the... We could absolutely do that. Yeah, I could probably record a real... I mean, I could find one online too, Therapy, but I could record my own really good beer can sound. Nice. Alright, where are we going to find a bomb? I know where we're going to find a bomb. But we need something to dissect the guy, because the guy's bones are made out of bomb. But now we know we need to get some of it. Yeah, so he basically says, I can't do this with my bare hands. Makes sense. Surgical apparatus. Can we use this?
It's operated by Central. There isn't anything I can do with it.
Ah, dang it. Tear it off. I'm doing really good, Casca. This is the start of my weekend, so life is great right now. How are you doing? Except for the fact that I need to start going into work. You know, that sucks. I was working from home for 3 months, but next week I have to go work full-time, like at the office. Bare hands, all fuzzy and stuff. Wait, bare hands? Oh, yeah, bare hands. If I had bare hands, I wouldn't need any tools. We could just rip right into this guy. Wait. I know some hands that don't mind ripping apart a body. They're not my hands.
Better not touch it. Lau's
Oh, come on! Are you saying we can't ask this maid to rip apart that body and take the bones for us?
Knowing Lau, I can't be certain that her interest in that thing is pure.
Dang it, I thought that was a good idea. Okay, so we are going to have to find a tool. Okay, so there's something else in there. You gotta admit, though, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. That would have been clever. I think I might like... Oh, down here, it looks like there's a scalpel and stuff, but none of it is highlightable. Okay, what else do we miss in here? That's where you would have gone too, right, Kaiju? That would have been fun. I think that would have been cooler than just, like, finding a knife and cutting it open. Brizzlestees, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I've been here for 2 minutes and it's a great idea. Oh, sorry. Did you mean the office, WG, or in this room right here? Making the part. Hey, WG. You gotta remember.
She's happy to help.
She'll help us as much as we want. She's happy to. It is gruesome. Okay. We looked at the hand x-ray. We looked at the autopsy report. Here's the hologram. Did I miss something with the hologram?
It's a volumetric hologram. Even I know I can't actually grab it.
Okay, no. I think we looked at it enough. Brizzle. Aw, shucks. Yeah, I think you might have meant the office. I'm not seeing anything else in here. I should so not be awake right now. I mean, I've been up so long, I shouldn't either, but the coffee has helped a lot. And actually, beer kind of makes me awake more, too. Oh, it's the actual insides of one of the developers. That's pretty cool, WG. I mean, they have the rights to it, so why not, right? Okay, there's something else in here. Oh, maybe something in our desk.
Huh. I guess I should have turned these over to the evidence locker.
All the stuff we had before. Yeah, I totally wouldn't miss that. Now we got the knife back. Alright, we know what to do. Yeah, actually it is scoliosis, Brizzle. Are you familiar with this game, Brizzle? Or, I guess, how did you even find us? I want them to redo imaging. I think, yeah, this one is supposed to be scoliosis. It's from this character right here who had some, like, genetic engineering done to him as a child, or from birth. So that's what caused a lot of his bone problems. His bones are actually explosives. Alright, let's slice and dice, guys. The body has not had a great deal of examination. You suppose they're being extra careful about the potential volatile nature of parts of his body. You make a slice along his thigh and pull his femur loose. Oh, so you're not familiar with the game, but you do some teaching in med school. Oh, that's awesome. So you're working to become like a doctor or something? Or a nurse or anything like that? And your neighbor's Wi-Fi is named FBI Surveillance Van. I love that. Mine are named after... oh, Twitch recommended me. Thank you, Twitch. Doing some good work with advertising. I mean, I don't do anything to advertise, but that's cool. A number of people have said that I've popped up on recommended. I don't know how that works. Maybe because you've like watched other streams that have similar tags. Is that what I'm guessing? Twitch usually isn't the best about discovery, you know? It also doesn't help that I often play games that are very obscure and not a lot of people watch, but I play what I want to play. Yeah, for Pelican, my Wi-Fi, one of them is named Skynet from Terminator, and my other one on this side of the house is named Omnicore from RoboCop. Alright, so we got the femur.
A human femur from the engineered suicide bomber's remains. Because of his parental genetic tampering, it's packed with explosive nitrate compounds.
Now, is there anything that I need to do to blow this up beyond just, like, throw it? Maybe we use cooking gel on it. We can heat it up and that's the bomb. That's, well, technically, Casca, I don't think that's true. You don't find me because of dogs, but you stay because of dogs. Nobody knows there's dogs when you just look at the channel page. But once people see the dogs, then they stick around. It's just, they're sold. They're sold. And I've caught 2 dogs napping on the couch today, which was nice. They're all in bed with Andy right now. Relentless, we can sense the dogs. I think we have everything we need to go to the apartment. Now, what's going to be next? First, we steal something like a memory module. Now we're going to blow up someone's apartment. What's the next step up? Oh, so you're finishing a PhD in anatomy and cell biology, but you specialize in medical education. Oh, so do you want to be a teacher? You did a lot of optometry school as well. That's awesome, Brizzle. Yeah, white pants as a uniform, bad idea. So messy. Especially with some of the scenes we've been in, right? Alright, let's go to the apartment. Yeah, this is kind of a... Oh. Oh, okay, so hold on. For everybody just joining or that didn't see the first hour of the stream, when we first started this game, we played this girl, I don't know her name, I don't know if we ever heard her name, but she got locked in her apartment. It wasn't this apartment, but it looked just like this. And the character we're chasing was staring at the apartment building from far away, and they blew it up. I wasn't sure if it was that girl's apartment or what. So no, it wasn't him that blew it up. It was our character, because it did like it rolled back time. So now we're playing up to that moment, I believe. So that makes me think we didn't actually maybe kill the girl. Maybe we did. But we blew up a similar apartment, but not the same one. Oh, there we go. Sesame. I remember that. Latha Sesame. That's true, Casca. I guess you could have found me, like, when you first clicked, there was a dog on the screen. Which, honestly, I mean, you kind of gave me an idea. I think I just need to have constant dogs just running around the border of the screen in a 360. You know, kind of like when you guys follow, I get those cool dog alerts. Just have dogs on the screen the whole time. I will be a more successful channel. It's time to sell out, guys. Alright, so before we blow this place up, should we check it out a little bit? Maybe we can find out why they want to blow it up. This apartment's occupant keeps their clothes in the lockers beneath the bed. Blue-painted overalls. The kind they issue to jobless Skonto? Skonto? What is Skonto? Skonto kids filling this part of the city. So, yeah, this whole apartment is like basically not homeless, maybe, but basically people on like welfare, kind of. Let's see, you know the names off the top of your head, but I can't remember the people I went to school with. Priorities. What's funny is, like, I can remember phone numbers I used to dial when I was a kid. Like, I don't know anyone's phone number now. I hardly remember my phone number because I never use it. I don't dial it. My wife's phone number, I have a hard time remembering that because it's just programmed in my phone. Let's see, what you do is get the dogs their own wireless cam and hook it to their collars. So when you stream, we can do cams for days. See, that would be cool, Tajay. It'd be tricky. I'd have to redo the wireless in my house, get like a mesh network, so the same Wi-Fi network could be powerful all throughout the whole house. And then wherever the dogs are, yeah, boom, just switch to the dog cam, right? Although you wouldn't see the dog. You would just see whatever is underneath his neck or above the head or however you strap the camera, you know? Oh wait, what did I misread now? I missed something. I've had like 3 sips of beer, guys. I can't even read anymore. More sleep deprivation. Okay, well, what else do we need to find in here? There's a toilet. A combination toilet sink. That's disgusting. Well, at least your place doesn't stoop to that. God, could you imagine? There's a food machine, a bookshelf, and cat attack. Wait, did he just end his stream? It's telling me the broadcast has ended. Uh-oh, is it still working? I think it's working. I can see it on my tablet, okay. We're still here, cat. If you can hear me, refresh your stream. Show off the doggos, John. Here's some doggos for you guys. This will wake you up. Oh, what kind of dogs do we have? Sorry, let me go through it real quick. So, Jessie on the left, she is a full, I guess, toy poodle, you would say. Gus in the middle, he's a Scottish Terrier. And Georgie on the right, he's a rescue. They say that he is Bichon, which I think is a mixture of Bichon and Poodle, but I'm not 100% sure. Georgie's a character. He is a super sweet, affectionate dog, being a rescue. He's also the biggest you'll ever meet when you try to get him off of a bed, a couch, or my lap. Anytime he comes in here, a lot of times he'll jump on my lap, and he's super cute, cuddly, and friendly, and then I try to get him off, and he freaks out and starts growling. It's like clockwork every time. So what we do is we auto-tune his growling, and it makes him sound beautiful. And then he sings for us. It's so much fun. And he's not upset. He's not being tortured. He's just grumbly, growly, doesn't want you to move him around when he doesn't want to move around. Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't have a problem of cloning the dogs for someone else, but you definitely can't have my copies. Because like we were saying before, if we clone one of the dogs and you got it as a puppy, through experiences, it's going to be your own dog. You know, it's not going to be the same as my dog. Genetically, it'll be the same, but its behavior won't be. I do wish I could have Georgie as a puppy, because then he wouldn't have gone through the trauma, and he wouldn't have all the problems that he has. I do love his singing, but I do know he just has issues, and I prefer him to be much more just normal, you know, but we love him just the same. Okay, so whoever lives here has a collection of old manga, yellowed with age. Apparently, they appreciate classical media as much as yourself. That's cool. The food machine has been removed from the wall for maintenance. In a place like this, it's probably the kind that jams up frequently. Yep, our other characters are jammed up. Aw, thank you so much, Brizzle. They're very sweet dogs. It's too late for them right now. They're all in bed with my wife, sleeping, but a lot of times on stream, 1 or 2 of them will show up. Gus is rare, but every once in a while you guys get to see Gus. Alright, I guess we are ready to hide the bomb, so am I going to put this in a locker? As it is, the bone's not going to detonate by itself. You're going to have to find some way of making it unstable. So my thought was the cooking gel. You cover the bone in thermal gel. Nothing seems to happen. Oh, maybe we have to heat it up. Oh yeah, it's like really cold right now. Max temperature. Or is this going to be too hot and it's going to kill me? I don't know. You cover the bone in hot thermogel. It begins to sizzle and crack as the compounds within prepare for a chain reaction. Okay, we gotta get rid of this quick. Into the locker. I saw nothing strange about this place. I don't know why we're bombing this one. That's the character we played before.
Got it.
Boom! Hopefully she lives. I sound like a medical guy? No, not at all. Not at all.
It'd be an understatement to say it's been a bad day.
No kidding. I sure wouldn't want to be you.
Yeah, I've got a few problems, but I'm not going to let them threaten what I care about any longer.
You say that, but I think you're yellow.
Hey, I've got a plan.
If you're so decisive, why haven't you unfrozen any of those embryos?
It's been 20 years, Regis.
Uh-oh. Whoa, that didn't happen.
You know who it is, Dr. Regis. There's only one person it could be, isn't there?
You think it's Baxter?
Well, you certainly do.
Oh, that was
Good
cool.
evening, Dr. Regis.
Where are they, you son of a bitch?
I saw your handiwork and was most impressed.
So you'll give them back?
I'm sending you an address. You'll find your reward there.
Wait. Baxter?
Terminal user Baxter Adam. Sure enough, the tracker shows the call's location. The office of the now paroled Dr. Adam Baxter. So Baxter was a guy that we got arrested before, and then he got out because they reprogrammed him so he would no longer even be able to do anything bad. But apparently that's not working. Which, I mean, immediately I thought, okay, if they program you to not be bad, then you could probably find a way to hack it and remove that programming, right? Let's see, John plays so many point-and-click games, he's become an expert in everything. See, Therapy, I really wish I was, like, good at point-and-click games. I've gotten stuck, what, 3 times at least already in this game? I just really enjoy streaming these games, partly because point-and-click games were some of the first games I ever played, so I just have, like, a soft spot for these kind of games. Also, they generally have good stories, good characters, and they're really convenient to stream, because I can kind of pause almost at any time and try to keep up with chat and kind of go back and forth. Where a lot of times, if I'm playing Last of Us, there might be some scenes where I go for like 10 minutes not being able to take a break and read chat. By the time I can look over, I've missed like a lot of stuff. But yeah, so Brizzle, my job title is database engineer, so I do like programming and whatnot. No medical at all. I'm probably anti-medical. I should go to the doctor. I haven't been to the doctor in a very long time, even for a regular checkup. The Australian internet is so bad. Luckily, mine has been working okay recently. We did have a problem on stream a couple weeks ago, but it's been solid since then.
How? How is this possible? Traveler, begin recording. Lau, if you're listening to this, well, it means they've caught me. It wouldn't be right if I couldn't explain things to you, though. I've been blackmailed, with the lives of my kids. I traced the calls the blackmailer made. There's only one man who would have done this. And yet, thanks to the neural governor, he's also the only one who never could have. I've got to see that justice is done.
Are we going to hunt him down
Good
and
luck,
kill him?
Max.
Wow, we're going rogue. So we're basically telling Max, we're letting Max know, hey, this is what's happening. I'm sorry. What's done is done, and we're going to do something bad and probably not be a cop anymore. But basically get revenge, get murdered, or, you know, arrested or something. Say, wait, what you mean, John, you're CIA? I'm not CIA, but it's a fun story. I like when you guys call me CIA. Oh, and recommendation, the Space Pilgrim series. It's point and click made in RPG Maker of all things. Wow. Really cheap usually, and half the price of that now even. I had never even heard of a Space Pilgrim. I've only played one game in the RPG Maker, To the Moon. I think that game was in that, and that was really good. I enjoyed that one. Of course you'd say you're not CIA, right? And last time you saw a doctor was when you broke your ankle 4 years ago. Before that, it had been nearly 10 years. I don't think I've been to the doctor in the last 4 years. Oh, and the first game is free. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so I think we've told... Did we leave...
Better not touch it.
Max a note? I think we did. Alright, we got our pistol.
The weapon that killed Dakari Vanderwall.
Oh.
It hasn't been registered into evidence yet.
That's not even our pistol. That's the evidence pistol. Okay. And you have a prescription you have to take regularly, but you don't have family doc anymore, so it's a struggle to get refills. I take allergy medicine. That's about it. I take vitamins, but that's not medicine, you know. Oh, you have to take a COVID test today? Oh, that sucks, therapy. I've heard they're not very pleasant at all. So I'm guessing we came back...
Hey, Charlie.
Oh, crap. Got our gun, so we supposedly know where to go.
That's Dr. Regis, corpseman.
Oh, sorry, Dr. Regis. Sir, I need your help, Doctor. Rescue brought someone in, but I'm not qualified to take the statement.
I'm very busy, corpseman. Can't you find Santiago or Lau?
No, sir. They're still in the AR lab, trying to fight off the heuristic attack. It'll only take a second, sir.
Fine.
Oh, thank you, sir. I've been panicking all evening about it. She's in the waiting room at the end here.
I bet that's the kid that was in the corner that we haven't been able to talk to. Let's see, you had an appointment with a random doctor yesterday, and it was pretty easy. Oh, that's good. If it's similar to whooping cough test, it sucks a lot. I've heard that the test for COVID, they basically stick something way up your nose until it tickles the back of your eyeballs, and then they pull it out. And then you hear back in a couple days.
He's always smiling. It annoys me because it means he's obviously not paying attention.
Hey, that's me.
She's just in there, sir.
Always smiling, not paying attention. Oh, it's her. Okay, different girl. Okay.
Oh, hey, some service. These flexes are broken. I can't input anything.
That's because they're not flex screens. They're sheets of paper.
Paper? What is this, the Dark Ages?
They're not flexes, they're paper. Let's see, a quick search and wish list on Steam, but there's one free game and a couple others that are 50 cents right now. I will have to look at them more tomorrow. Oh, Lost God, you're talking about the games that WG mentioned? All right, good evening. I am Dr. Regis.
I'm Dr. Regis. I'm a cell agent. I've been sent to give you the standard debrief after being involved in something like this. It's our role to do all we can to keep you safe.
Yeah, great job with that so far.
Name and social number? Bruh! Hey, Skywalker! Welcome back, dude.
Can I take your name and SOC number?
Sesame Latha SN 134244.
That's a nice name. Indian? Sri Lankan?
Dunno. Raised by the city. Why do you care?
My wife was Sri Lankan. She always... Oh, you don't care, do you?
That obvious?
Any aliases?
Ouch.
Net, Trance, Flow, those sorts of things.
Mandala.
See, that's great. Mandala, a character from Unavowed. Wasn't that her name? I think it was Mandala. She really liked, God, what was the meme for Mandala? Mandana, sorry. Oh, so close. So close. Just one letter off. I can't remember what it was. You guys know better than me, but she always said something we associated with, like, sex. But it wasn't. She didn't call it that, but it's what she meant, right? All right, employment status.
What's your employment status?
What do you think? Blue recycled overalls?
So, not currently employed.
Duh.
Perhaps they didn't think you had the right attitude for it.
Thank you. Simplicity, that's it. Simplicity and quality time. We're going to have so many weird gaming memes for sex. By the time John Cadia wraps up, it's going to be ridiculous. All right. Health status?
Your health status?
Dunno.
How do you not know that?
Been busy. Only come out to eat.
You're a thrall. Shall I put net addict then?
Put what you want. I don't care.
Where do you live?
The Trance.
And where is your physical address?
Well, it was 13E8682 Zeus Street.
Excuse me?
13E8682 Zeus Street?
Why are you here at Cell?
They didn't tell you? Someone cut my network and locked my apartment. I just about managed to crack the door when the whole damn place exploded.
Exploded?
Sure, I didn't like the place, but I didn't do it. Hey, is there a net connection here? I haven't been able to hook up for hours.
Excuse me.
That wasn't her apartment, though, that we blew up, right?
So, can I go?
Maybe it was. But it looked like it was missing things.
The girl
Some
in
things were
there's
different.
life may be at risk. Do not let her leave without authorization from myself or Dr. Lau.
Can do it, Dr. Regis.
It was the apartment above hers. Okay, thank you, Tajay.
Empty apartment, my ass. That girl was locked in there. That asshole knew what would happen when he wanted her killed. I know what he has against me, but why her as well?
Well, now he's saying it was the same apartment, though.
Why is this taking so long? Can I get back in the Trance yet?
Hey, now we're playing as her again. Let's see, I need two things right now, Skywalker. I need this hurricane to keep going east and stay away. And I need Miami Heat shorts that match my dang jersey. Nice. I'm done ranting now. I feel better. Doesn't it feel good just to get it out? You know, I do that all the time with you guys. All right, so we got Blue Cup.
It's the same kind of thing they'd issue in the Skanto apartments.
Yoink. Yeah, that's what you do. You take stuff at a police station. Great idea. Paperwork?
I knew they weren't flex screens. Really?
Yeah, no, you didn't. Yoink. What else we got here? Food machine. Probably better than what you had before.
It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin message on the screen is in the way.
Oh, insert coin. I like this puzzle. Very restricted location means you figure it out quicker. Haha! You underestimate my ability to not figure out puzzles, WG. Let me impress you. Oh, can I hide my face for a sec? Oh yeah, sorry. There's a kid here. Just. If you're not sure what that is, that was Georgie singing. That's my other dog, the white dog, right here. When he growls and we auto-tune him. That's what that sounds like. Oh, I know. WG, I was just joking. I'll find a way to screw it up, but let me hide myself really quick. I think it's this one. There we go. Now you can see what's in that corner therapy. Ah, music to my ears. Oh, relentless. That was probably one of the stupidest moments I've had streaming, to be honest. That was pretty bad. I mean, I've had a couple puzzles that were really funny. This person's just kind of like, and his name is Guy, apparently. Yeah, he's just like traumatized or something. I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and talk to him.
Hello? Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
We tried talking to him as the other character. It didn't work out.
He looks sick. I hope I don't catch anything off him. Old-fashioned hollow hardware for everyone who comes in here not wired. It may only show the news, but it must be connected to the net at large.
Yeah, we've modified our dog, right, Brizzle? Kind of like this game. It's all about futuristic, cyberpunk modifications. We just need to modify Georgie internally so he can't growl anymore. He actually sings. Not because of my voice changer, but he just always sings. That'd be great. However, then I wouldn't be scared of him, and you should be, because he will bite. When he is growling, you gotta be careful.
They must have huge vents in this building.
That is a big vent.
I can't reach it from here. The table's just like the rest of Cell. Gray, functional, probably stronger than it ought to be.
Can we move it to get to the vent? Oh, she'll climb on it.
What?
Would you mind not doing that?
Oh, crap, they saw me.
Doing what? I wasn't doing anything.
I can see you, you know. The camera's there for your own safety.
Fine.
Aw.
Better find a way to fix that.
No, we don't get to see your bright and smiling face. Be careful what you wish for. Just kidding. Georgie's singing it. It's majestic. It's beautiful. All right, what else we got here? We've got trash can.
A stainless steel trash can. They probably go through everything guess they're out.
Too close, too
Fixed
close.
to the floor.
Nice therapy. Okay, so for everybody new here as well, we have a few really expensive perks with the Twitch kind of like channel points you can use. Not tokens, different, the channel points, the tickets. And for that, I have to auto-tune myself 5 minutes. So get ready, guys. All right. Let me know if it's working, but I should be auto-tuned right now. We turned this feature off when I was streaming in VR because I couldn't set it up that way, but it should be working now. Yes, Linz, this is a very late John stream. This is my Friday. These are my favorite streams. I get to go for like 6 or 7 hours. Although I am nearing when I should probably wrap things up. Music to my ears. All right, water dispenser. All right.
What? Drink straight from it?
What? Why not? Like a water fountain, right?
This must be where people in here get water when they want it.
Oh, but we have a cup. Hold on. Let's fill the cup. And then give it to Guy. Maybe Guy wants some water.
You want this? Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
Dang it. I'm feeling thirsty too, mate. It's a great time for a drink.
I can't get the screws out with my bare hands. My nails aren't strong enough for that.
I didn't even click on that on purpose. There are screws down here. Okay. What do we have? Residue? What's residue?
My wetware's dried up. All I've got left is the crusty layer stuck to my hands.
Is that like an item that I can use? I don't usually purposely sing with this Brizzle, however, when we were playing Last of Us 2, there is a song that they sing in that game, and I did try to sing it with this a little bit. Let's see here. Which, by the way, Therapy, have you started playing Last of Us 2 yet? I wasn't sure if you were going to play it on stream or off stream or what you were going to do with that. Oh, you got to go to bed, Brizzle, but you had a blast. But you do have to go to bed, understandable. Thanks for spending time with me. Thank you for spending time with us tonight. And wishing you health and happiness during these crazy times. Amen. To you too, Brizzle. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully we see you again in the future. Get some good sleep and take care. You're going to play it on stream. Nice, Therapy. I can't wait to watch your playthrough. And it's a holding cell. People don't go in there voluntarily. That's why you have to keep precautions. Oh, that's true. That's why everything's nailed down very carefully. And this camera, ooh. Hold on, let's smear our residue on the camera. Can we do that?
I can't reach it from here.
Okay, but that's going to be the solution. Okay. So we need to find a way. Broken light.
The lighting fixture's broken. Maybe someone went nuts in here and took it out on the light. I can't reach it from here.
I can't climb on there with the camera watching me. We tried the water dispenser. Okay, so the next thing I think we need to do is get these nuts and bolts off. We're probably not going to use the plastic cup. We're probably not going to use the paperwork, but I don't really have anything else.
Hey.
What?
Would you mind not doing that?
Doing what? I wasn't doing anything.
I can see you, you know. The camera's there for your own safety.
Fine.
Never mind, we're not doing
Better find a way to fix that.
anything until we stop that first. We gotta block this camera.
I can't reach it from here.
Well, I mean, technically you could just hurl that cup at it, right?
Even if I could establish a connection to it, there isn't enough wetware left.
Yeah, let's smear our residue on the cat. That does sound kind of gross when you read it that way. But like the point in a trash can is so collected so you can pour that into the dumpster. But what are you trying to say, Pelican? See, that's the fun here. You figure out the steps, and then you have to figure out the order so nothing blocks you. Oh yeah, so we kind of know how everything gets put together. We just got to figure the order of operations, yeah. Nice, Brizzle. I stop by like Gandalf does to Hobbitland just randomly. Every few years we'll see you. And the can— oh, that makes sense. So I guess we can't just chuck the cup to break the glass. Alright, so we got— hey, maybe we can do something else with the trash can?
A stainless steel trap. They probably go through. Huh? Fixed to the floor.
Oh, we can't move that either. Okay, back to normal. Nice. Thank you, Therapy. It's good to show that to people that have not seen that before. Man, Technobabylon, the first stream, we already got some good quotes with it. Let's see here. Maybe we should look at our paperwork.
It's the paperwork they wanted me to fill out. Who even uses paper anymore? It's a blue plastic cup full of water. Everything I can scrape off my hands is in the cup. Aha.
Okay, so we've got water and residue in the cup. Can we now fling the residue with the water on the camera?
I can't read.
No. Can we use the messy residue to kind of adhere to the table base screws?
Hey.
What?
Nope.
Would you
They
mind?
find me.
Doing what?
The camera.
I'd better find.
Okay, so first thing is camera. So we can't move the chair, we can't move the table yet. Trash can is stuck there. I think the first step is block the camera, because we can't do anything with the table until that. Oh, what if we took out the light? Oh, put the paper in the cup? Oh, like paper mache kind of stuff.
I can't use it like that.
Oh, that would have been a cool idea. If it's all wet paper, you can use that to cover up the camera, right? Oh, maybe we need to trance the food machine. Maybe we need to get some food out of here.
It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin message on the screen is in the way.
It's blocked there, but we might be able to hack it.
This will open an individual's mind to the trance and load their mind-machine interface's hub.
I'm not sure if we're connected to it, to be honest. Yeah, we don't actually see it here. And I can't use it like an item. I kind of forget how we interface with things. I think we have to have that enough of that gel to interface with something, otherwise we can't connect to it.
Better not. I might need it. It's already full.
Okay, so that's pretty much full. Maybe we can toss it in the food machine?
Doesn't look like it wants to barter.
I don't know why I'd want to.
I can't read.
Oh, this is sad. Hey kid, you want some water with some weird gel you probably shouldn't be putting in your body?
You want this? Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
Good. Smart kid.
Hey.
What?
Would you mind not doing
Wait
that?
a second. He doesn't
Doing
see
what?
me from there.
I
His
wasn't
face
doing
just
anything.
pops up there, right?
I can't. The camera.
I'd better.
I just realized his face pops up there, but this is where he's seen me.
I can't use it like.
Yeah, covering the screen wouldn't help me.
I can't reach it from here. I don't think I can fill that up.
I say we can't get those wet either. Can we just toss them?
As much as I'd like to, there must be something worse I can do to it.
Okay, so we have to use something with the paper.
look like it wants to barter.
Maybe we could show something else to him.
You want this? Huh.
You don't want my paper? You don't want my trash?
I can't...
This is a tricky one. What's funny is this looks like an item to me right here, but it's just the grate. It still shows up kind of opaque through this a little bit. Can you stand on the paperwork? I tried putting it in the trash so I could reach up there. That didn't work. What if I could put it back on the table?
Hey,
What?
would you mind?
Doing what? I
Great
wasn't doing anything.
expectations.
I can.
Nice. Yeah, we can't do anything with a grate.
Hey, let me out! I didn't do anything!
Oh.
I can't reach it properly from down here.
Yeah, that's an interesting conundrum. She can't reach that. We need to move the table. We can't move the table because the camera sees me. If we broke the light, that would help.
I can't...
If it was dark, they might not see me, right?
I can't...
We can't seem to cover that up. Order of steps.
The table's just like the rest of Cell. Gray, functional, probably stronger than it ought to be. The table's screwed into the ground.
Make sure I got all the clues that I need.
A stainless steel trash can. They probably go through everything guess they're out. It isn't really that cold in here. It's probably just a formality.
I didn't realize he had a sheet on him. Can I borrow that, buddy? Oh, pal? That's a jerk move. This kid's like huddling there with like a blanket on him. We're just kind of like, yoink. I'll be taking that. All right. Let's see here. Now, we need to get that over the camera, I think. So do we put this on the sheet and maybe then the sheet will stick over the camera?
I can't use...
No? Can we just use this on the camera?
I can't reach it.
No?
I can't...
Can't use it to block the light.
I can't...
What can you reach? Stuff in the food machine.
Look like... Better not.
Like it's not going to help us stand up higher to reach the camera.
I don't think I can't use...
Okay, so none of these things combine. We do have a new item, though. Oh, could we drape it over the table like a tablecloth?
Hey.
What?
Would you...
Nah, we still
Doing
get caught. I mean, that'd be ridiculous, but imagine you put the tablecloth over the table, and then you could sneak underneath there and unscrew it, and they can't see you because you're underneath the tablecloth. It'd be goofy because, I mean, they still see you. Okay, now that we took away his sheet, will he talk to us? Probably not.
Hello? Huh.
Do you want your blanket back?
I'm not giving it back.
Oh, jerk. All right. Order of steps. I think I've looked at all the items I can interact with. Hopefully I'm not missing something there. Or drink your cup of water on the dressed table. I didn't try using it on me. That doesn't work. Let's put the blanket over our head. You can't see me. We're invisible. We're a ghost.
I can't...
Yeah, so it's definitely the camera blocks us from doing everything else we need to. We can't climb on the table. We can't unscrew the table because of the camera. So camera has to go first.
Doing what?
What was she even doing with that cup anyway? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm getting the feeling that she can't reach it. How did you get that idea, Relentless? Hopefully it's not something hidden in here. I don't think so. But let me just make sure there's nothing else we need in here. This is our little VR world. Yeah, so we haven't connected to anything, so there's nothing in here for us. And I think we've already read all these emails from before. It is cool playing a character that can do that again.
What? Doing what?
Oops. Didn't mean to click that
Doing
twice. Unfortunately, I can't interact with the drain. Nothing go in there.
I can't.
Maybe something on the screen?
I can't use.
At least it's something that she could reach.
I can't use.
Just can't use it like that. Let's be honest here. She can totally reach that camera. You might have to do a little hop, but you can reach that camera. There is something else we can reach. Well, I thought about trying to get glass.
I can't reach
from this broken light, but if I jump on the table, he immediately catches me, right?
Hey.
What?
So it's not the glass.
Doing what? I'd better.
Wait, what did the food machine say? Something about a missing coin, right?
It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin message on the screen is in the way.
And we don't have any coins.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I tried doing, I think, everything with the food machine. No such luck.
Doesn't.
We can reach the screen. Oh, now we can actually. I didn't click on this before. What? So we can get the news or contact an officer. Okay.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure. Just a second.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
So, Agent,
Just Corpseman, actually. Quince. What's your name?
Sesame. Latha.
Nice to meet you, Miss Sesame. Pardon my asking, but you were raised by the city, weren't you?
You read that on my file?
Nah, I was too.
No way.
Yeah, we're practically family.
I'm bored.
I've been in here for hours. The guy in the bed isn't much company. What is there to do?
There's the terminal. You can check the news.
Ugh, I can't stand this much of the real world. It's so slow.
I'm sorry. People don't usually spend so long in here. It's just taking a bit longer than usual.
So now with this, we can probably ask for some food. That might help us get somewhere too. I'm hungry.
I'm starving. It's been days since the last time I ate.
Might give us a coin.
And was that because you were deep in the trance?
That's not the point. I couldn't get the food machine in here to work.
Oh yeah, they take tokens. Here, have a few. You'll be able to get yourself something.
Is it any good?
What kind of machine do you have at home?
The kind that came in Skanto apartments.
Ooh, ouch. Yeah, kind of about that.
Oof. Rude. Kill him and stand on the body to reach the camera. Or, I mean, if we kill him, I guess we don't even have to worry about the camera anymore. He's the only one looking at it. Who was that agent? Although he seems like a cool guy.
Who was that guy who came in?
Oh, Charlie? He's one of the most experienced agents in Cell. A lot of people have trouble getting on with him, but he's just businesslike.
It sounded like he was panicking about something.
I've never thought of him as someone who gets worried. Grumpy a whole lot of the time, sure.
And who's the one on the bed? I'm really curious about that.
What's wrong with that guy on the bed? He hasn't said a word in hours.
We're not sure. He was picked up on the street yesterday. It looks like he's come down with a psychophage issue.
So you're just ignoring him?
Psychophage?
There's not much we can do until we know what it is.
Why let it show symptoms? Why not connect someone?
All of our Infowar teams are busy with the... never mind.
We can connect with them if you want us to. We'll help you out. Why can't I get online?
I need to get back in the trance. How can I make a connection?
Sorry, we don't allow trans connections from inside cell.
What? That's inhuman! I have rights, you know!
Not to an internet connection, you don't.
Come on, I could just hook something up through that terminal.
I'm sorry, but it's for security.
Oh, that's funny. It's almost like somebody, like you take away their phone and they just go nuts. Like, I don't know what to do with my phone. You don't need it. It's not the end of the world without it. But you do get addicted to it, so you want to have access to it and all your stuff all the time, right? I know, a psychophage sounds like something very appropriate for this channel. Luckily, I think even non-VIPs can say the word phage. I'm not sure, but I think someone has done that in the past. Oh yeah, so it's like an arcade token almost, WG. It just works for this food machine, nothing else. Can you turn the camera off? That's not gonna slide.
Would I be able to get some privacy?
What do you mean?
Well, with that camera, I don't think I can, personal stuff, business.
I'm sorry. I understand how you feel, but I can't cut the camera.
What? That's not fair!
All of the cameras are tied into the centralized network. We can't turn them off, even if we wanted to. It's for your security.
Oh, I see. You're not able to.
Charlie doesn't like it either. He keeps breaking the camera in his office. Central gets real mad at him for that.
How does he break it, perchance? Why am I locked up?
Why are you keeping me in this cell? I haven't done anything!
Oh, this isn't a cell. The cells are only 2 cubic meters.
That's not the point! I didn't break the law!
It's for your own safety. Charlie's asked to make sure you stay here until he gets back.
I don't feel very safe.
That does sound kind of weird.
So, how'd you know I was raised by the city?
It was a guess, but your name was a clue. You ever notice how they always assign kids names from nature? Quince, Sesame. We even had a pomegranate in my center.
Huh. I suppose that's true. Never met any with any cool names, though. No tigers or anything.
Yeah, I don't think they do the extinct ones, though.
Tigers are extinct? That's sad. Alright, how did you wind up working here?
So, how'd you end up working for Cell?
I'm not sure, really. Kinda drifted in. Most of the kids from my center ended up here. Monroe Center, down by the coast, that is. Where'd you grow up?
Taylor, near the lake. Most of us just ended up on Skanto, unemployed.
I'm sorry to hear that. Personally, I think us city kids should stick together. There are so many of us, we'd be a force to be reckoned with.
What's your first name? We're getting kind of close with this guy, aren't we?
So, what's your first name, Mr. Corpseman Quince?
It's Amadi, an Angolan name. Apparently that's where my family came from, but I've been here as long as I can remember. The first names are always from kids' cultural backgrounds. What about Latha? Is that, Indian?
Dunno. Probably. I came with a refugee shipment from the war. You ever feel like exploring your roots?
The war?
Not really. I grew up here. Newton is my home.
Yeah. There isn't really much for me in the old country either. Except thousands of kilometers of radioactive hot zone.
I'm curious, what's this war that happened? My apartment exploded.
My apartment exploded.
Oh, ouch. Was it a nice place?
Well, no, but that isn't the point.
Accidents like that happen sometimes. At least Cell were able to get you out.
I'm not sure it was an accident. My connection was cut and my doors were locked before it happened.
Who'd want to hurt you, though?
That's just it. I don't know who. I mean, I've pissed people off in net matches sometimes, but this...
That's what I was
thanks
thinking.
For that.
Anytime. Just call if you need anything.
That was my first guess. It's somebody probably pissed off playing Call of Duty. And they want you dead. Some people get really serious about that stuff. Future SWAT, that's like worse than swatting, isn't it? Future, like real life hitmanning. Alright, so we got some tokens. Let's go ahead and get some food. You're just straight up bombing at that point. We got a metal fork. So the metal fork maybe we can use to help take apart the base. But we also still have to deal with that camera. So what's this food? It's a thick brown mash that probably contains the bare minimum of what the human body needs.
I don't know how, but they've made it even worse than my food machine does.
I think she's impressed. Can we just throw that on the camera? Yes!
Hey, what did you do? I've lost the feed from the camera.
All right. Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez, Charlie's gonna kill me. Why did you do that?
I like my privacy.
Just don't do anything stupid, okay? Please.
I thought it was gonna get fixed right then. All right, now we can finally mess with this. So let's try, I'm guessing the fork maybe for the table base.
There. The table has been freed.
Okay, so we gotta pull this probably to the air vent. Nice. Climb up. Now let's get the hell out of here.
It's like built into the wall.
Ooh.
If I wanted to get through, I'd need to cut it out.
Okay, not so easy. We have some of this weird gel stuff. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, you can do coins as well. That makes sense. Yeah, I like it when they give you different solutions.
That's not going to help.
How would we cut this? We definitely don't have any tools. Besides the fork, which you're not going to use
That's
that
not
to cut
going
that out.
Prying it open with a fork won't help.
We still have some of this weird food stuff.
That's not going to...
Let's give some to the kid.
You want this? Guess it...
Yeah, nobody wants that. Can we get more food?
How much of this slop do I want in my pockets?
No, we can't. Okay. Okay, so we still have the water dispenser, the trash can, the broken light. Maybe we need to get to the broken light first. Oh, glass. That's a good point, Pelican. Yeah. Hold on, get down. Can she drag the table that way?
It won't bring up the menu.
There we go. You just have to hit the edge. That worked out pretty well. I kind of jumped the gun going for the grate first. So let's grab this.
It's broken, but I can't pull it off by hand.
Can you pull it off by fork?
Ah!
Oh, crap. Did you get a piece?
Ouch.
I don't think we got anything. So do we need an insulator? Could we use the sheet to help us from getting shocked? The metal doesn't help.
I can't use...
Douse it with water. And then maybe the lights will die and we could just take the glass.
I can't use...
Dang it.
I can't use... That sure won't make it. It doesn't take coin. It's broken, but...
Okay, so we can't take it by that. Sheet is a good idea.
I've given it a handle made of that plastic rubbery sheet.
Oh, there we go. So she just kind of tore a little bit of off to give herself insulation from the shock.
Ah!
Did we get the glass?
Ouch.
Oh, I think it might have fallen. Is that right? There's a broken light. I don't see any glass anywhere. Maybe we have to deal with the light. Let's try dousing it. That's a great idea.
I can't use...
Let's see here.
I can't use...
The way it's lit up like that, it makes me think, oh, we got to do something with that first.
I can't use...
Maybe not.
I've already got anything else and I'll probably burn down the building.
Okay, so I think there might be glass. I just can't see it.
I think it looks... Not from up here.
Okay, let's get down. Let's move the table. Maybe there's glass underneath it. No, I don't see anything there. And there's nothing really to click on, and I don't have anything in my inventory. So I still think we do have to do something with this light.
It doesn't take... As cool as it is, I don't think I can augment it any further.
Okay, we can't do anything else to the fork.
I've put some of it in the cup. As cool as...
Okay, now I'm confused.
The cup's getting full. It'd be a wetware growth culture if it was any warmer.
Okay, I didn't see this going this way. So we're gonna warm it up with the electricity from the light. Do I need to give myself some insulation first?
I can't use it.
No. Okay, so let's just go ahead and put this cup up to the light.
I can't use...
No? I was thinking maybe if we heat it up, then we can get the interface we need to plug into that computer, you know?
I can't... I may not be 100% clear on paper, but I don't think that's how it works. I can't use it. It doesn't take...
Might be some other weird combination I'm missing.
I can't use...
No? Okay, so we put the food culture in the cup, but we need to warm it up first. This seems like the likely candidate.
Prying it open with a fork won't help. I can't use...
We can't use it directly. And I can't use the sheet on it to help.
I can't...
Okay, so we have the trash can. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do something with the trash can. I haven't messed with that in a while.
Better not. Better not.
We still have the water dispenser. She says this thing's full.
It's already...
Is there something that I missed, WG? What's so funny is, like, sometimes I feel like I brute force something, but then it's the one thing that I missed, right? I used the fork, I used the food, I used the coins. Did I not use paper on this?
This kind of sums up my feelings
We
about
just
paper.
lit it on fire. Okay, yeah, I did not use that. Okay, so now we use the lit up paper on this.
I can't hold them the whole time.
Oh wait, let's put it
I
on the
can't
table.
use it like... I can't use...
Oh, let's put it in the trash can. Get a trash can fire going here. There we go. Now we can heat it up.
I guess that's sorta safer.
As soon as we turn off the camera, we start hobo fires. This is great.
Let's see if this works.
How long are they going to leave us in here? 8
Easy.
minutes
Nothing stands
later.
between me and my trance.
All right, so we got our wetware. Let's go ahead and connect it to the food machine.
Either it's got some pretty tough shielding, or it's too old to be compatible. From the look of it, I'd say the second one.
Hobo fires are the best fires. Okay, so now if we trance,
This will open an individual's mind to...
we should have access to that. Oh, are we going to talk to our favorite food service person? Oh, she's not there. Yeah, true. We don't have logs. Hobo fire it is. I think I missed a step, guys. Let me try to connect that again.
Either it's got some pretty tough shielding, or it's too old to be compatible.
Oh, we
From
can't
the look of it,
connect to
I'd
it.
say the second one.
All right, never mind. How about the screen? Oh, there we go. I imagine you could connect to a screen, but I
Got it.
guess you can.
I can feel the net on the other side.
Oh my gosh, what's a hobo flamethrower? That sounds terrifying. Have you guys ever seen Hobo with a Shotgun? That's a fun B movie. It doesn't have a flamethrower, but he definitely uses a shotgun. You have Relentless? It's a fun movie. It's not good, but it's fun. Whoa. Oh, because it's a screen.
Alan wa salam.
Hi? I'm looking for the internet. Are you tapping the line as well?
Indeed I am, except we appear to be doing it from opposite directions.
Oh, this is kind of cool. We ran into another hacker. Who are
You're a
you?
hacker.
That sounds so crude.
The sort who prefers to be called an adventurer?
I'm merely a concerned citizen. You can call me Jinsel.
I'm Mandela.
What is this simulation?
This looks a lot like the kind of place I used to live.
It ought to. It was right above your own. In fact, we're trying to reconstruct the data from moments before the blast.
You know where I live?
We wouldn't be taking our responsibilities seriously if we didn't.
Who is this
We also
person?
know that it appears you've been targeted deliberately. These are shots we've been able to recover of the man who planted the bomb.
That's the guy I spoke to.
Oh, crap.
You know him?
Yeah, he's the cell agent who interviewed me. He left like an hour ago.
The explosion.
Why do you think it was me they were aiming for?
We hear things. We're also aware that prior to the blast, you were trapped.
Yeah, someone cut my connection and locked the door.
It would appear that you were being kept in place until the bomb was planted.
They probably could have just done it. I'd have been in trance for hours.
They had to be certain. But now that you've escaped, it appears that your life is still at risk.
And that cell agent? Which we know isn't the bad guy, but he technically blew up the place. That's true.
Why would a cell agent be trying to kill me?
Often, Central's plots are unclear. This, however, is too direct and destructive for how Cell works.
You think it's personal then?
In any case, he knows where you are and that you survived.
He's also got me trapped in one place again.
Then it's imperative that we help you to escape. Our agent may be able to help you with that. He is close at hand.
Their agent? Oh, is that the man in the cell with us?
Wait, the guy in the cell with me? Blonde pseudo-leather jacket, got the shakes?
That would be Guy, yes. He's acting as one of our relays within Cell.
You think he can help me get out?
We work within our own specialties, and his is Cell. If anyone were able to furnish a means for you to escape, it would be him.
Nice. Oh, wow. I did not expect him to be like a spy or something. What are you doing?
Looks like a partially built sim.
Indeed, we're using a number of different sources to reconstruct a scene. Cameras, chromatographs, even the charge variances and wiring.
So why are you hooked up to Cell? No offense, but you'd have to be crazy to hack Central.
Fortunately, Central is indisposed. An initial attack appears to have crippled it.
Ah, so lots of opportunists are trying their luck while the security's weak.
Precisely. I was assembling this sim at the same time, when you joined it through an outbound port.
Who do you run with? Collective? A nun?
We're a circle of truth seekers and underground journalists. We go by Jahilia.
Never heard of it. What's it mean?
Well, who controls the media today?
Chishiki? They're the biggest.
Exactly. Chishiki, whose name means knowledge. Except in this knowledge, there's nothing but trivia and lies. So where will people find the truth?
The internet? Nobody lies on the internet, guys. Themselves.
Within themselves?
Very philosophical, but not the case.
Dang it.
Jahilia means ignorance.
Oh, I get it. It's ironic.
Precisely.
I'd better disconnect and see if your guy can help me get out.
Bit Tafik, I've sent you the location to find us at. I'll be here should you require any further assistance in your escape.
Yeah, I don't think he's the bad guy, Casca, but he is being blackmailed and doing some bad things. Just like Discord. Alright, are we done here? I guess we could look at some things. Oh, Kaiju, I want so badly to stay up longer, but it is 3 a.m. I know, I gotta wrap things up pretty soon here too, Kaiju. And I need to get my sleep. Oh, good night, Kaiju. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Always good to see you again. Get some great sleep. Luckily, I get to sleep in tomorrow. No work, which is... By the time I actually get to sleep, I'm going to be very glad that I get to.
No doubt about it. This is the one who spoke to me.
I've low-key dozed off a couple times. That's why I needed that coffee. I'm sure you would love it, but you didn't get the nodding off John this stream.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Trying to talk to her. The mysterious figure moves back and forth through the simulation, piecing data together.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Mind if I connect to the trance?
You're occupying this terminal's internet port. Mind if I connect to the trance through you?
I'm sorry, that's not possible.
Oh, come on, man. I'll only be a few Gbps. I haven't been on in, like, hours.
I can assure you, the trance won't be going anywhere without you.
She is so addicted. Let's see, and here I have to be at work for the next 6 hours with no John, and it's 2 a.m. Casca, what time do you start work? You said in 6 hours, so you start at 8? You gotta get some sleep, buddy. What's with Guy?
What's Guy's job, then?
He's a good friend of our cause, works as a relay. We keep a connection open to him, and he finds a way to get as physically close as possible to secure systems.
He looks like he could do with your help.
His link was lost several hours ago.
The Trojan psychophage she's infected with.
He has used some risky tactics for getting inside Cell before. While successful, it appears that his work may have overcome him.
That's great. It's 11 a.m. What do I win? Friendship. Well, luckily, you've probably got to get some good sleep before you came into the stream, WG. Although, Relentless has been here since we started 7 hours ago? Is that how long we've been streaming? Yeah, 7 hours. So, you didn't win any sleep, Relentless. Hopefully you got some sleep before then. And 12 p.m. for you. Hey, it's getting later. It's getting later. Oh, sorry, you work 9:30 p.m. until 8 a.m. I got it. Because, yeah, you said you're still at work right now, Casca, right? And what have you got against Cell?
What's your beef with Cell anyway? It must be something pretty big to go after one of the most secure systems in the world.
In an organization like ours, the word secure raises red flags. The mere fact that Cell is so opaque tells us they've something they feel worth hiding.
I've never had any problems with them. They seem to do all right running the city.
As long as you remain within your ever-flexible world of the trance, certainly. You may, however, miss that which happens in the tangle of the real that Central controls. And today there was an opportunity we just couldn't pass up.
5 a.m., Skywalker. You just can't fall asleep? Oh, dang. Hopefully you don't have a whole lot going on tomorrow, Skywalker. How is this stream still going? It's going to wrap up pretty soon, Tiny. It's right about at my breaking point as far as like trying to get to sleep and at least get like 6 hours of sleep before my body naturally wakes up like around 9 o'clock. Central's having problems.
Something's wrong with Central. Did you do it?
Not us. We've never seen anyone quite so devastatingly successful. A multi-vector heuristic denial of service attack against Central's inner systems.
But for that, you'd need thousands.
Hundreds of thousands of systems, well prepared, working in synchronicity. Or access to its innermost workings. It's almost too good to be true, all of Central down at a moment's notice.
How's the city still running?
They'll have auxiliary mechanisms in place. Newton's autonomic nervous system to Central's higher brain functions.
But with Central suddenly down, Cell's security system was weaker than ever.
Precisely. An opportunity that Jahilia couldn't pass up.
Oh yeah, I imagine there's still a ton of the game left. So I think when we're probably out of this WG, we're probably pretty close to finishing the Cell escape, right? And Chishishki. Is that how you say that?
I read Shishiki sometimes. What's wrong with them?
That depends. If you want the banal and the trivial, they're absolutely fine. By having a stranglehold on the world's media industry, they are capable of controlling what the majority of the population are aware of.
Are they lying to us?
No, merely deceiving.
Huh?
What they want people to know, they'll report wholly, truthfully, and factually. This is how they've established their credibility. If they or their allies wish something to be suppressed, they have thousands of hackers on staff to destroy systems that pose a threat.
You're kidding.
Not at all. They lead the world in private sector espionage through a number of subsidiaries. As far as Jahilia are concerned, the things most worth knowing are those that others wish hidden. That is why we work against Chishiki, to ensure that the world knows the whole truth.
Also, Tall Pelican, if you're asking to see how long you have been watching the stream, like total, try just typing ! watch time. And I think that'll give you your total watch time of the stream, like, ever. Robocadia is loving your gifted sub, Skywalker. No, we're not doing a 24-hour thing. Usually on Thursdays when I have Friday off, I stream at least 6 hours. But, I don't know. I've been enjoying this, and I do need to wrap things up soon. But we're about at that time. 3 days and 5 hours. So that would be 24 times 3 plus 5. That's a lot. And 24 days. That's awesome, Relentless. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of like my playtime when I look at my WoW characters back in the day. Okay, this apartment.
This apartment looks almost exactly like mine. Well, except for all the data artifacts. And it's cleaner.
Not surprising, since it was right above yours.
Are you sure that agent wasn't targeting this apartment?
Unlikely. The occupant was away long term. Together with trapping you within your apartment and outside of the trance.
Yeah, I thought so. Just hoped it might be someone else they were after. Then I could get back to my trance.
Where can I go?
Guy's going to help me get out, but what then? I can't exactly go home anymore.
We have much to discuss, and that would be better done on a secure site. There are a number of terminal nodes we use as drop points. One of those will suffice. But remember, do not access the trance on the net until we confirm it's safe.
But why me? I'm the only one who ever gets shown the minutes still. Well, you're new here, WG, and welcome. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Oh, we have another one. Tall Pelican. Got the minutes on there.
Any idea why they're after me?
Have you been hacking anyone you shouldn't have?
Yeah, maybe.
Nobody who tried to kill me anyway. Could it be related to Cell? It was an agent who planted the bomb.
Not directly. If it was, they'd have finished you rather than keeping you prisoner. I have some theories as to what's going on, but we'll know more for certain later.
I want to know what's going on.
Once you've had a chance to pull data out from Central while it's down.
Exactly.
All right. I think we're good here.
Thanks.
Off one.
There's probably nothing else we need to look at. Okay, so let's escape Trance, talk with that guy, and get the heck out of here.
Hello? Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
Come on! We know who he is. Why won't he talk to us now? Okay, so did we get... I guess we got everything we needed to. I thought we were going to get glass to open this up, but no, it's actually going to be this guy that helps us.
Sick. I hope I don't catch anything off him.
You wanna use this fork, buddy?
You want this? Guess.
Oh, we're connecting to him.
Got it. I've made a connection with his neural hub.
Nice. Now we can finally actually communicate with him. So let's get back in here. Where is he? Oh, this is him right here. Info wall? No, that's the screen. Where is he? Do I go back in here? I thought this was back to our apartment. Yeah, see, he's not here. Oh, it's back here. How was that always there? I think I totally missed that. I did see Hamilton with Andy. Oh, that would be so scary to be able to get hacked like that. That would be terrifying, WG. Oh, it did just appear. Okay, I was like, how did I miss that? Oh, this is kind of creepy. There's Guy and there's Guy.
Jeez, talk about low-quality knockoffs made in Han factories.
Init, display error. / accessing module, conversation 1.
He doesn't really fit in here. Hi there.
Oh, hey. Make yourself at home. Everyone else seems to in here.
I'm Mandela.
Guy, I'd shake your hand, but, well...
Guy's stuck in the wall. You look stuck.
You alright?
Oh yeah, just peachy. Well, I would be if that imposter would go away. I am not an imposter. I am the real.
Whose name? You don't even know your name. So I'm not sure how long this puzzle's gonna go. And there's one thing I want to do before we wrap up stream, so this is probably going to be the best stopping point I can. I'd like to finish this whole thing, but I'm not sure how much longer it's going to go.
Don't go anywhere.
Huh? You're funny.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. So we'll continue at this spot right here. No, stay. It's like 2 in the morning, Therapy. I gotta get to bed. And there's something I want to do before I actually go. So this will have to be the best stopping point. But, I mean, we're back in like less than 2 days. That's the nice thing about Thursday to Saturday is I'm gonna be back on streaming in what? 36 hours? Something like that? Like less than 2 days. Which is always kind of nice. It's much better than the Saturday to Tuesday. That's like a big gap in the stream. So let's create a new save. There we go.